Today, there is one question above all questions that needs to be asked and needs to be approached. Are we cooked? Some would say, yes. Yes, we are. Some would say we're coping. I say no. I say we believe in the face of absolute failure. We manifest in the face of certain defeat. I say Kingdom Hearts does show up today. I say, regardless of the leaks, regardless of the rumors, regardless of what everyone is saying, that we will prevail. If it's not today, it could be tomorrow. It could be next week. It could be next month. But we will prevail nonetheless. Because we are out here today. What's going on, chat? How are y'all doing? Y'all doing good? I don't know why I felt like doing that speech. I hope you guys are chilling. Today is finally the day. I sure hope so, man. Oh my gosh, I sure hope so. I sure hope. Oh man, a lot of first timers in the chat, or first words in the chat. Yo, what's good, Final Cloud? What's good, Tyler? What's good, Retro? Master Aqua, Young Professor. What the heck does that say? Utonium? Okay, yeah, that says Utonium. Yo, Young Professor Utonium, Nicholas, Rizzy Gyat, Ultra Highwind, Sora 09, Kuzai? Kauzai? Am I saying your name correctly? The Shaw Brothers, what's good? Welcome back. Prime Master, Sun Disc. Does that say Delhi? No, that says Dell. Dell, what's up? Royal. We got Atomic Cheetah in the Twitch chat. We got Dorgan. DJ Versus in the Twitch chat. K2, Blader Art, Machine Gun, Morty. I like that name. Jake, MP3, Justin, Giga. Yo, what is good, everyone? Nathan, Brutal, Richard, Zero, JDB, Aura, Harrison, Brutal Manager. Yo, I hope you guys are doing good in the chat today. Yo, what's good, Dorian? Hope you're all doing real good in the chat today. So why are we cooked? Why would you just call me DJ much simpler? Yeah. I'm gonna just call you DJ. Gotcha. But chat, I don't know. I don't know. Are we cooked? Give me the yes or no. Are we cooked? Cooked for sure. I'm still mourning Missing Link. Those screenshots did nothing for me. I was at work to see your reaction to this PlayStation showcase the other day. Ooh, wait, you were at work watching the reaction. Yo, shout out to Richard in the chat. They're on the clock watching the state of play with us. Ooh, I'm sorry. Hopefully today's a better day, but look, okay, even if there's no Kingdom Hearts, it could still be a good day. Because look, despite no Kingdom Hearts at the state of play, which we weren't even expecting to be real, we were just kind of like coping, like, hey, what if? Kingdom Hearts fans, we love the what if. We're theorists. We're super big theorists. We love speculating. We love talking about the things, not the things that are certain, not the things that are guaranteed. We love talking about the things that are unlikely, the things that no one would expect. So, I don't know, we show up to every event, hoping that something, we somehow the stars align on this one day, this 1 hour, this 1 second, this one moment, and we can finally get something. So, that's all it is. But yo, high key though, can we get some X's in the chat for Richard watching the streams on the clock? Let's go. We ain't cooked, we expired. Okay, that's pretty goated. Yeah, that might be accurate. We're expired. Okay, so I've had this discussion with a lot of content creators, a lot of friends, streamers, etc. Like I've asked this question to everyone, and I've given my takes, I've said my perspectives, but everyone has a different one, which I love hearing. No matter what your opinion is, no matter what your perspective is on the hype cycle, the news, the blah blah blah. Some people love it, some people hate it, some people think we keep setting ourselves up for failure. Jeff Keighley. We cooked, we expired. Yeah, some people think we're just beating a dead horse. Like we're trying our best to get a trailer out of something, but the horse ain't coming back. You know what I mean? Like KH4's cooked, Kingdom Hearts is cooked, Missing Link. So some people are dooming and glooming and think we're silly for even hoping for anything. And I've talked to everyone about it. If Kingdom Hearts doesn't show up today, there might be an impending crash out on Twitter. Just a little bit of one. Not even just Twitter, just period, right? I think after the high we were on, even though we got a big negative in Missing Link getting canceled, I say big negative, even though I've been saying it's a net positive. I still don't like that the game got canceled, but I do think I think we should be done with mobile games. That's the positive. The positive is we should be done with mobile games. But do we really think that... okay, what am I trying to ask? I'm going on tangents. I forgot what my original point was. Oh, basically what I'm asking is, what's the move if there's no trailer? Like, are y'all crashing out, or are we just moving forward? Like, I want to hear the chat's responses. I'm not saying it's a good thing to crash out or a bad thing to crash out either. Just, crashing out. Depending on what... I use crash out in the exaggeratory sense, like as in, we're just like, damn, bro, this sucks. It's trash. I don't know. You have a little bit of like your... you complain a little bit, then move on. So when I say crash, I've learned this when I asked people this the other day. When some people, when they hear the word crash out, they think like... We destroying places. We messing up everything. Screw everything, you know? I use crash out in a more like comedic, like exaggeratory sense, which to be honest is how most streamers use it, but like I gotta keep in mind not everyone's not everyone has the streamer brain rot. We turn to the darkness. I know it's not gonna happen, but I can't take the risk of missing it either. Yo, Nathan, you and me are like twins. Like that. Like that's exactly how I feel. I know it's not gonna happen, but I can't take the risk of missing it either. Yep. Keep on trooping. Not really expecting a trailer. Moving forward, there will be a trailer eventually. Nah, TGS is our next hope. Not crashing out. Moving forward. Switch 2 got me occupied. Heck yeah. I know it will show up. Okay, Retro Man, feeling good. JDB said we turn to darkness. Yo, are we becoming Secrets of Darkness after this? Are we joining Xehanort? I'm too dead inside from Kingdom Hearts drought to crash out at this point. See, you Giga, it sounds like you would crash out if this was earlier on. It sounds like you already crashed out beforehand, and you're just kind of like, you know, you're drained. You're drained of energy. Like you're too, you've been too high up to go that high again. Am I going to stream the Xbox event? I probably will. The stream will not have the same amount of hype as Summergamesfest or the State of Play, because I feel like Kingdom Hearts has shown up at an Xbox event before, specifically Xbox during E3. Yo! Brutal Manager with the sub on Twitch? Yo! Hold on. Why my music... Wait. Did my notification not come on? Am I tripping? Wait, hold up. Whoa, chat. Am I tripping? That notif not pop up? Or did I not hear the ding? I must be tripping. Whoa. Didn't hear anything? Yeah, I didn't hear no notif either. That was a little odd. I still saw it though. Thank you for the Twitch sub though. Thank you so much. Seriously. Okay, so like, look, don't know how other communities are, like, in the KH space, but, like, I feel like one thing I love about you guys, like this community here, if I gotta glaze my community a little bit, I love the KH community as a whole. Like, I have so many talks with old Kingdom Hearts creators, with new Kingdom Hearts creators, with Kingdom Hearts creators who are currently active, with Kingdom Hearts creators who not quite new but not quite old. I've had talks with everyone, right? Fans, people outside of the community, and some people don't like the community, or rather, they feel like the community is a little, like, they can be a little annoying. Let's be real. We can be an annoying fandom, as in we love Kingdom Hearts a little too much, to the point where sometimes we obsess over it. Sometimes we maybe crash out when there should be a little bit more of a normal approach to things. And I get that. What I like about, like, this community here is some of you guys are a little crazy. Some of you, like, there's some people in the chat who I've seen that are a little crazy, but a lot of you have different takes, have different opinions. One thing, I don't know if I'll be able to maintain this going into the future, like as we grow and as we, you know, produce more content and get bigger and grow more and whatever. I don't know. Maybe this is my peak. I don't know. Maybe I'm peaking right now. Maybe this is my content peak. But seriously, I try my absolute hardest as a creator, and even on Twitter, even while I'm doing my engagement farming nonsense, I try my best to promote and platform different takes, not just one. I think that's important. Now, admittedly, there is a degree to that. Like, obviously, I'm gonna shoot. We're gonna slam and, like, beat down the takes that are a little, not even controversial, but just, like, harming. Harmful takes, I think we definitely should not deal with. But just opinions, it's normal opinionated stuff. I love that everyone has different takes in here. Like, seriously, I mentioned that, and it sounds like it should be a very normal human thing, but it's very popular for creators, for communities, for especially nowadays with social media. It's very freaking common. Oh, we got a dono.
Josh C. Zadaneovich donated $4.99. MBG, my best friend Security 2 Switch 2 pre-orders and said I can just pay him for one. Way easier than having to confirm purchase 100 times for PS5 Tears of Joy.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to read that out loud, because I don't know why my TTS is, like, so low. Like, that junk is low as can be. Hold on, what in the world? Why was that so quiet? Excuse me? Whatever. Anyways, well, y'all heard it. Did you guys hear the TTS fine, chat? Anyways, Josh Z, MBG, my best friend, my best friend Security, to Switch 2 pre-orders, and said I can just pay him for one. Way easier than having to confirm purchase 100 times for PS5. Yo, let's go. So you're able to secure a Switch 2. Yo, shout out to Josh Z in the chat. Shout out to Josh Z and their friend. X is in the chat for them. They got a Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2 yet. Honestly, I don't know when I'm going to get one either. Like, I'm being completely and utterly transparent with you guys. I have no idea when or even if I'm going to get one. Like, I'm not... Well, okay, I said if. I will get a Switch 2. What I mean by that is I don't know. Wait, what? The microphone is a bit. Is my microphone that loud? Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Corey. Oh wait, you know what? Is that better? Is that better, chat? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if that was super loud. Stream probably went down. Yo, what's good, Oscar? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yo, that's Demon God Jr. in the chat. All right, yo, how many of you got a Switch 2, though? For real. Yo, Oath. Yo, is that the Oath? What is going on? I hope you're doing good. What music do I want to play? Why is Bluey on here? What the heck? What music do I want to play? I'm debating. You know what?
A price worth paying.
Play Scarlet Kylem's theme. Scarlet Kylem, missing links.
Shinku Karazi became a Tier Kai Cloud member.
Yo, let's go.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, y'all are supporting today.
Creative Perseverance donated $5. They can just give us something like the young Xehanort and Iraqi art teaser and I will. Have the ego of a Nintendo fanboy.
The ego of a Nintendo fanboy is crazy. That's wild. Is the music good? Hold on. Okay, so we have that. The ego of a Nintendo fanboy is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I will take it. I will take whatever I can get, but I might need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more than that. Okay. You know what? If all else fails, they have like this over every trailer they do. Oh man. I don't know. I'm trying to find the right like footage to play. Whatever. That does look weird. Dang, bro, I need to get better background footage for everything. I also need YouTube Premium. We're just gonna put this on shuffle. But yo, seriously, thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh, yo, creative with the donation, and then we have oh, who do we have become a member? That was Shinku, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, yo, Shinku, 30 months as a member. 30. That is insane. 30 months. Jeez, bro, that's over 2 years. Yeah, I'm doing math right. That's over 2 years. Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you. 30 months as a member is insane, man. By the way, to advertise memberships, yo, we actually before we advertise, screw advertising, yo, can we get some I gotta be a cringe streamer again. Every time I say X's in the chat and then I see X's in the chat, it's like dopamine a little bit. Can we get some X's in the chat for Shinku? X's in the chat. Should we change that? Cause I hope like people outside of like my fandom don't like misinterpret that for anything else can be misinterpreted into. But you guys know it's the key symbol. If I wish I could have a free YouTube emote. Turn up my volume. Am I low? Okay, am I low now? You know what? Maybe my friends were right earlier in the Discord. Maybe I was having volume problems a little bit. All right, chat. Is my mic good? Is my mic good? Is my mic good? Is my mic good? Is it good now? Is it good? Are we chilling? Are we vibing? I'm gonna listen to myself on stream. Chat, is my mic good? Oh my gosh. I sound terrible. Is my mic good? Okay, when it says my mic good, I'm like, is my mic good? Like, I definitely sound like, I definitely am peaking. All right, you know what? I have to apologize to my friends now because it wasn't just them. I thought it was just them earlier saying my mic was like acting wild, but I guess it wasn't. What changed about my mic when I went to sleep, bro? Why my mic just go crazy? Now it's good. Sounds good now. All right, cool. So keep it like this. Keep it like this, chat. Right? Kingdom Hearts Missing Link will return in 2026, hopefully. I don't really think Missing Link's going to return, if I'm being for reals. If I'm being honest, I don't know. Oh, I was about to say we have $1 memberships, chat. If you guys are interested, it's $1. One. You could what you could do is hold up. I can show you guys. If you guys, for those of you, this works even if you're on mobile. I'm just saying. Actually, does it work here? All right. So what you do is, actually, let me make sure it doesn't show anything like kind of sensitive first. Nah, it doesn't. All right. Well, I don't have the option because I'm already a member. But like, here's what you do. So you go to YouTube chat, right? You have this. You see that money symbol right there? Hit that. And you can super check a super sticker. There will be another option for memberships if you aren't already a member. I think YouTube auto makes me a member of my own channel. Or maybe I just don't have the option because I'm a content creator. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's directly from my stream. Also, by the way, because I had to tab out to check to look at that, I have not looked at the viewer count yet. Just looked at it now. 180 people here for me. Yo, for a pre a pre-live stream. We're wasting time till Summergamesfest. We're wasting time. I don't really know what to waste time with. I would do a rando, but I don't think we have enough time for a rando. But I want to say I appreciate you guys. Like, seriously. Like, I appreciate the crap out of you guys. I hope the music's a good volume. Is everything audio-wise a good volume? Because I have a feeling I might have to do some intense audio balancing later when Matt, Dax, etc. come to the stream. So, the only thing about this, like, chat widget I'm using Nutties, who's like a very popular, he's a content creator for content creators. This is like the chat that combines YouTube, Twitch, everything. I can switch to just Twitch chat, I can switch to just YouTube. I can even see like all this stuff here, like the people who have donated so far and like subbed and whatnot. For some reason, this chat does not show YouTube memberships, and I don't really know why. Why do your comments not appear? What do you mean they don't appear? You mean like on the screen? Hold on. They should be appearing. It might be delayed. Wait. You summoned? Yes, I summoned. What is up? Yo, what's good, Six and Later Day Gamer? I see your comment at least, Giselle. Hope you're doing good as well, by the way. Also, that's their first time typing. I mean, they're not showing up. Yo, Gohan, what is good? What's up? Yo, phase through like when. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're vibing, thriving, living life. Yo, guys, I always say, even if we do not messages on the screen delay. Oh yeah, they're delayed a little bit. The screen messages are delayed a little bit. But Prodigy, aside from KH4, any games we're hoping to see? Actually, it might not be delayed. JDB's popped up immediately. Aside from KH4, any games we hoping to see? I don't know if there's anything specific, but I am excited to be surprised. Like, for example, we screamed so loud at Marvel the other day, bro. That Marvel game was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. How many of you play fighting games and are hyped for that Marvel game? I'm super hyped for that, dude. I'm so freaking excited. You are a huge fan of KH4? Wait, yo, Ricky, you from the future? Oh, yo, chat, we gotta like, we gotta hit Ricky up right quick. Homie has a copy of KH4. Tokon taking my money? Yo, for real, that game, we are out here for that game. Like, oh my gosh, we are going crazy for that game. We are going nuts, dude. Dr. Doom main right here. Yo, you know you gotta have Dr. Doom on the team. In any Marvel tag game, you have to have Dr. Doom on the team. What's good, Prodigy? I don't get to be too active in chat because I listen to you at work, but I'm on break for now. LOL, let's manifest KH4. Yo, let's manifest. Yo, Boxcart. I said box cart. Hold on, it's Box. How do I say her name? I'm gonna say Box. Yo, Box, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for typing in the chat. Yo, I appreciate, like, all of you, seriously. If there's any silent viewers here, if you're listening while at work, if you're at the gym right now or something, I was supposed to do my cardio a little bit earlier. I didn't do my cardio. I'm gonna have to do it later. I'm gonna have to do it later. You know, chat, I went to the gym last night, and okay, like, I went to the gym last night, and I usually, like, when I'm a late night gym goer, so like a lot of the time the gym's a little more empty, and I was trying to do like shoulders, and I was trying to do like my shoulders and like biceps that day, and there was a couple like taking over like all the stuff. I could just walk over them, say excuse me, you know, gym etiquette, but I don't know what it is. Like couples in the gym, I don't mess with. I don't ask them to move around or do anything else. I just kind of like, I just let them be. So I just end up doing legs instead. I was like, I'll just do legs, whatever. Anyways, what was I saying? See, look, yeah, maybe I do have the title of #1 yapper in the community. Maybe I do. All right, look. So, every streamer who, every viewer who comes up to the streams, whether you're at the gym, listening to this as a podcast, whether you are at work, whether you're in a Discord call with your friends and you're just vibing to me in the background, doing whatever. If you're too preoccupied to type in chat, it is no big deal, man. I appreciate everyone, every viewer on the live stream. Every time I see that number go up, like there's a new person in the stream. And I love you for even clicking and checking it out and coming out and supporting, because this wouldn't even be a possibility, me being able to do this without you guys. The fact I'm even able to consider doing this full time is all because of you guys in chat. How many people we have? 189 people in the stream. Like, you guys, you guys are well aware of this. You guys probably follow 1,000 different content creators. YouTube's probably your main source of like entertainment to a degree. Like, you already know, but still, if you don't, or if you ever feel like you're not appreciated as a viewer, sometimes it gets overwhelming. Sometimes there's too many people in chat. I'm sure there's already people in chat I missed right now. Seriously, I appreciate all of you. Like, genuinely. They absolutely have to show something. It is literally a barren wasteland, worse than the Keyblade Graveyard. True! Oh my gosh! Machine Gun Morty. Yo, I like that the sticker actually pops up in chat too. Machine Gun Morty with the $20 sticker. Well, it's still a donation, but it's a sticker too. Yo, thank you. Thank you so freaking much. Holy crap, you did $20? That's insane, bro. Thank you so much. Yo, X is in the chat for Machine Gun Morty. I'm a Rick and Morty fan myself as well. Well, honestly, I like the newer seasons of Rick and Morty more than most people do. I don't think they're as crazy as the first three. I thought the last season was actually really good. Like, I think the last season's like on par with the first 3 seasons. But yeah, like, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Jeez. The clown makeup is on already. You already know. You already know we got the clown makeup on. I'm Miro, the clown gimmick in the Kingdom Hearts community. Some people think it's super cringe. Some people think it's super cringe, but we are actually like I think it's funny. I think it's funny. We are very self-aware as a community. We know we're overhyping. We know we're going overboard, but hey, at least we know if all else fails, we can clown. We can clown around. I don't know. Maybe that within itself is coping. Congrats on the growth of your channel. Thank you. Thank you guys for the growth. Like, seriously. You guys are awesome. These event streams have been a blast. I know, like, this is way higher than normal, mostly because of the hype of Summergamesfest, mostly because of the hype of potential KH4 info. Ever since those screenshots happened, we definitely been up. You know what's crazy though? We had, like, for when those screenshots dropped, we had almost 800 viewers in the chat for screenshots. Me, Dax, Limit. I think there was Noir was there too. We got almost 800 people for some screenshots. Screenshots, chat. How many? Okay, seriously, serious talk. There are games where there are communities where with people who have waited longer for Kingdom Hearts with community. I can't talk. There are communities who have waited longer for their games than we're waiting for KH4 right now. But how many communities do you know go that freaking bonkers over screenshots? Like, oh man. We went kind of crazy. You know what? Actually, let's start that discussion. it's been like what, 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. It's been like three and a half weeks since, what is this? Okay, oh, this is a 2.5 trailer. It's been like 3.5 weeks since we got the screenshots. How are y'all feeling about them now? I mean, obviously we want more. But like, what? Tell me, what did the screenshots do for you? Hey, Prodigy, got my Switch 2 today, and I was playing through some glorious 60 FPS Tears of the Kingdom. Hype for Summergamesfest. Let's get those suits ready. If KH4 actually shows up, then I'm dying. Bro, I am crying on stream if we get that. By the way, we are going to be doing the same group call with my boy Low-Key Matt, with my boy Nobody Daxian. I think Nobody Daxian is about to stream in a second, actually. I'm pretty sure Matt's already live. Hold on, let me check. I think the boy Matt is already live. Actually, might have. Hold on. Did anyone DM me to call? Not yet. I'm the gamer alone right now. No, everyone is vibing right now. I had to make sure because I'm on Do Not Disturb on Discord. I was like, wait, hold on. If someone is trying to contact me, I would not know right now. All right, hold on. All right, guys. Seriously. Look, I could keep all the viewership, all the love. I could keep it to myself. You know, I could. But we ain't like that. We love other creators, so especially when those other creators are low-key mad. I need y'all to go to my boy's live stream. I need y'all, if you can, shoot, drop him some members. Drop him. Does he have memberships? He does not have memberships. Matt does not have memberships on, bro. Do I have memberships on? I think I do. Anyways, but oh, drop him whatever. Like hit your boy up. Matt is the GOAT. Tell him I said hi. Say Prodigy said hi in the chat. I put his link right there.
As part of the all-in-one package.
Anyways, I just want y'all to know we're gonna be in stream with Matt in a second. Oh my gosh, I'm talking so much. Well, let's play Hazy Moon. I'm talking so much. I'm getting like nasally a little bit. Like I need to breathe. Air circulation is not great in here. Alright, chat, tell me what you think of this song. This song, peak. Falcon be making none but bangers. What time does Summergamesfest start? It starts in about an hour and 20 minutes. It starts at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. I actually just watched Dax's Cage quiz show with you and Matt yesterday. Absolutely comedic gold. Yeah, bro. I saw someone comment in that video that like Prodigy looks so geeked in this. I was a little geeked. Not as in I was on anything, but like as in I just did not like. I was. Dax is the Cage funny man in real life too. Like homie is so random. Like I can't help but like be cheesing and like laughing around him. No, it has not started yet. Matt says hi. Yo. Think the music sounds cool? Yeah, this music's peak. We love the Falcon music. And to everyone new coming to the live stream, type for the first time, what's good? How's it going? Hope you're vibing, hope you're chilling. I wonder how this momentum will be kept after Summergamesfest. I don't think we're getting 200 viewers for a pre-show stream, but again, well, I don't know. I don't know if you guys will watch the Xbox stream just in case. How random would it be if Kingdom Hearts skip State of Play, skip Summergamesfest, revealed at the Xbox showcase? How random would that be? Yo, Kingdom Key, what is good? What's up? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? We love that friend that makes us die of laughter. Yeah, that's definitely Dax. I gotta say, right? The Kingdom Hearts community can sometimes be funny. I don't even think I'm that funny. Comedy is not my like go-to at all, but I I have a different sense of humor than most people in the KH fandom. Dax is one of the few KH tubers that actually can make me like genuinely laugh like pretty consistently. Gamers Joint's up there too. Gamers Joint has like Jared. How to describe it? Jared. Okay, Jared. I don't know if this somehow gets to you. You have like the type of like cringe humor that's like endearing. Like Jared has like that endearing humor. Like you know what he's saying makes like no freaking sense, but it's like so authentically like him. That's what like the Gamers Joint humor feels like. Yo, Proj, I have a question. How did I breeze through critical mode in a day? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Critical, honestly, okay. People say critical mode in KH3 is like the hardest thing under the sun. I don't think it's that bad. Like, especially if you know how to play the game. Like, don't get me wrong, you'll get one shot. You'll get hit by like some crazy stuff. But I feel like if you know how to deal with, if you know like strategies for bosses, if you know how like form changes, situation gauge, if you are very aware of the mechanics of the game, then you'll be good on crit. Is it starting tomorrow morning, dude? Nah, it's starting in an hour and 17 minutes. It starts at 2 p.m. Pacific. I've been watching this channel for almost a decade. Same. I think I have been watching Jared for a decade. I've been watching Jared since like the 2.5 days. Honestly, that's around when I got into a lot of the key keepers. Sky was the first key keeper I think I ever watched. I watched his Road to KH3 when 1.5 came out. What's starting? Summergamesfest. Royal doesn't even know what we're doing here. Royal is like, wait, huh? Why am I here? They're just vibing. They're just enjoying the stream. Yo, shout out to Royal. X is in the chat for Royal. Just binged some of Dax's vids and just saw a super random cage quiz he made in your apartment. Yeah. That was a fun video. That was yesterday. Nah. Yeah, the other day or the day before yesterday was the state of play. Today is Summergamesfest. Today is the real event. Yo, Andy Winslow. Sent a highlighted message. ProdigyxCD. Wait. Going to watch the Summergamesfest on Gamers stream. Still happy for this event. Oh, is Jared streaming too? Yo, shout out to Jared. I didn't know Jared was live. Oh, my viewer count's about to get cut in half. We're supposed to be like, wait, whoa, Jared's live. Speaking of Jared, though, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I don't blame y'all. That's a rare Gamers Joint live stream right there. Did he stream for the state of play? Hey, if y'all want, tell Jared I said hi. Tell him I said what's up. Tell him Prodigy says hello.
Babsy Kuhn donated $2. Round 2, makeup for you.
Round 2, makeup for you. Yo, thanks for the makeup. I needed that. Appreciate it. We gotta have the clown makeup ready, you know, at all times, always. Gotta have it ready. Oh, and by the way, yo, we have almost 10 viewers in the Twitch chat. Thank you. Yo, if you guys want, hop over to the Twitch, you know, say hi over there. Follow if you haven't already. We are at 1,054 followers on Twitch. Hold on. Let me play some more Kingdom Heartsy music. Max is gonna play Disney Dreamlight music. Oh wait, I need to put OST.
Welcome back to this US Open.
What's my favorite soda? Dr. Pepper. I like orange soda too right after that, but Dr. Pepper will be my first pick. Oops, showing DMs. Oh no. They're probably out of the cage characters that have the most. Wait. Out of the cage characters that have the most development, exclude Sora. So you're asking who's my favorite out of the ones that have the most development? Or which cage character has the most development? Outside of Sora? Probably be development? Okay, I'm gonna give you two answers here because I don't know whether you're asking which character has the most development outside of Sora, or if you're asking who's my favorite character outside of Sora. Hey yo, more donuts.
Babsy Kuhn donated $5. Offer me. I'm on my way to work for round 4. I can't take it anymore. LMAO.
On my way to work for round 4. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And yo, Babsy, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. If anyone. Wait, and if anyone, this is going to Gamers Joint Stream, try to sub and follow. He needs some love too. Heck yeah, honestly, like support all of our KH creators. Support them. We a small community at the end of the day. Even if some creators, you know, we even if some of us be acting weird, we all trying. We all love KH at the end of the day. Also, yo, Noctis, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to go crazy today. Yes, it is. I hope. Maybe. All right. Real head count. How many of you guys actually think Kingdom Hearts is showing up at Summergamesfest? Type a 1 in the chat if you think it is. Type a 0 in the chat if you think it isn't. Jealous of my collection. I don't got no collection. What are you talking about? I need more of a Kingdom Hearts collection. I decided to check out Kingdom Hearts Rewrite today on YouTube. It was really good. It was really creative. Heck yeah. Honestly, you know what? Keep this talk going. What Kingdom Hearts content have y'all been watching on YouTube lately? If any. One but a missing link update? I don't think we're getting no missing link update. And yo, Vent, what's up? By the way, Venter, how do I say your name? Because it's like Venter SK. Like how exactly do I pronounce it? Ventar, maybe. All right, a little bit of a mixed bag. Some of you like it looks a little half and half. Some of you guys are coping a little more though. I'm sure there's a lot more zeros. Divergence theory videos. Union cross conspiracies. Can we go half-seas, meh? I'll go 1 for the copium luck. Ventarsk. Ah, if it helps, but no problem. Ventarsk. Gotcha. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to keep that in mind. So no KH4 Summer Games Fest. Possibly not. You know, actually, what we've neglected to talk about today, chat. Hold on. I am going to have to... I'm going to have to slide it over a little bit so I pull this up. Hold on. Trying to find the tweet. Oh, By the way, follow your boy on Twitter. Hit your boy up. We had 6K on Twitter. 6K. Thank you guys. Honestly, Twitter. Honestly, I feel like I kind of have a separate fan base on Twitter, low key. Low key. All right. So, this person, Nate the Hate. I'm not the most familiar with them on the planet. They're a little new-ish to me, but I have been made aware. They've been around in the Square like fandom, or not Square specifically, but they've been around like the gaming sphere for leaks for like a while. I don't think I've seen any like hard. They mostly do like date leaks and like what to expect. I don't think I've seen any like hardcore like, you know, game ruining leaks from them or anything. But they often know, they're often in the know about what's at a show, what a company plans to do, things like that. From what I heard, they're like part of Spawn Wave or something, when they were part of Spawn Wave. I'm unsure. They said Square Enix has an announcement, but it's not KH4.
Donated $5. If you were to remake KH1 but had to remove Deep Jungle due to the licensing issue, what world would you replace it with that still makes sense?
That's a really good question. A world that still makes sense for KH1 though. Let's keep it. Let's keep the timeline the same. Let's keep it a. Let's not include a Pixar world. Let's do. You know what? I actually think Atlantis: The Lost Empire fits KH1's vibe really well. I don't know if that movie was out yet when KH1 dropped. It might have been. I'm unsure. But I would do Atlantis: The Lost Empire. Or if that movie wasn't out yet, then maybe early 2000s. Early 2000s or Robin Hood. Robin Hood's a good pick. I think Robin Hood's a really good pick. Yep. Or you know, you could do Jungle Book. Honestly, Jungle Book, like Jungle, you know, it fits pretty well. Yo, Andy, I know Jeff. Wait. Jeff will. Okay, you're saying Jeff might announce KH4. Did make a post that turned Jeff into a clown on Twitter. If you want me to, probably I can send my post from Twitter to let you see. If you want to, you can at me in it. Do you think Yozora might go into the Disney worlds like Sora did, or that it might be different for Sora to go back in his KH4 attire and see his friends again? I don't think Yozora's gonna go to Disney worlds. I'm willing to bet, but well, I won't say bet. He's more likely to go to Disney worlds than a lot of other KH characters, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yo, we're at the 1 hour mark? Hold up. Yo, we are. Okay, 1 hour mark. Let's go. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oh, this post. I ain't gonna lie, this post is kind of crazy. What in the world? I mean, okay, I'm not gonna attack Jeff though. We control a little bit, but like I don't fully support outright like attacking, harassing Jeff to like if he decides not to show a trailer. I mean, I'm sure he's split between a lot of different fandoms. Planet, Zootopia in KH4. I would love to see Zootopia in KH4. What's that? Do other people notice that Sora probably has custom outfits for KH4? What do you mean notice? Like, well, like, is there anything suggesting that he does? Like, directly? By the way, yo, 220 people in the chat, man. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously. Answer my call. Noir, say please. Or it said, answer my call. So I ain't know you were calling me. Alright. Bro just said, answer my call in the chat. He didn't say, yo, what's up? How's it going? Answer my call. I'm gonna fight you. What? I see. Alright, I'm gonna add you to group call actually. Hold on. I'm not in the group call, but like we have a group call from the state of play that I'm just gonna add you to. I want to call this group even though I'm not going to bother them. There we go. Alright. So Dax and Matt have access to this call whenever. Oh, Matt just decided to join. Bet. We're vibing. Yo, chat, if you guys are unaware, you got the clown afro. Wait, hold on. They don't hear y'all yet. Give me a sec. Yo. Hold on. Let me. I gotta get this up. I know y'all don't hear him yet, chat. I know y'all don't hear him yet. All right. Can y'all talk now? My bad. I'm sorry.
Hello, everyone in ProdigyxCD stream.
Yo, guys, that's the GOAT, low-key Matt. We also have the other GOAT, Noir. And we have a guy showing up to the stream later and nobody, Daxine.
Some dude.
Yeah, some dude, some guy. I don't know who he is. He's joining later,
He's just
though.
here sometimes.
Brother Sleep 0.2 out custom outfits. I would love for this to return. A lot of people are wondering like how the heck did they not put this in 3, and I think they should have personally, but I think the main reason they didn't put custom outfits in Kingdom Hearts 3 is because of half of the worlds in the game Sora has a different outfit on, like, and I think that it would have conflicted a little bit. They had a good,
that is very true.
I think they wanted to spotlight those outfits specifically because you have Toy Box, you have Metropolis, you have whatchamacallit, my brain. There's another world. There's another Pirates. I think those might be the main 3. But then even on top of that though, you also have the form changes and Sora's changing outfits constantly during the form changes. So I think it's not the same as it would be with Aqua because they would basically have to. You can't like. The way I imagine customization 0.2 was, they were just layering whatever on top of Aqua's outfit, or like you could just easily change the design. For Sora's, you have to do that. You would have to do that times like 10 for all the different form changes, for all the different outfits he has in Pirates and Toy Box, etc. And I think they should have. It would have been cool, but I don't blame them for it. Like for me, it's not. It's cool. It's a cool thing that 0.2 has that like uniquely. Do want it to return though?
Realistically, because they would have to update Sora's not only his outfit already that you see in like most of the game, but they would also have to change it up for Toy Box, Metropolis, and Pirates. And I don't know if San Francisco would count because he does wear those like goggles in
I wouldn't count
San Francisco. I don't know if you want to count that, but not only did you have that, but you also have all of the form changes that changed Sora's costume. So Blitz form, the magic form, guardian form, light, dark, double form, ultimate. Like that's just so much extra work.
I would like if it was like you can choose which one in whatever world. Who cares about the continuity? I would like them to just have that. Like, and mods can do that, but in like an official release, that would be nice to see. Yeah. So what's your vibes for today? What's your vibe in?
Hey, bro.
Fear.
Someone in my chat, Nathan in my chat earlier, they said something along the lines of, I don't think it's gonna show up, but I can't risk missing it if it does. That's
exactly same.
That's
Everyone's
vibe.
talking about the whole Nate the Hate thing. I talked about this earlier on my stream, but my thing with that is that KH leaks have always been weird because they've said so many things throughout the years, and like I don't even know if half of them have been true. And
I'm gonna be real.
They took that comment he made very much out of context because he was mostly like speculating in that. Mm-hmm. And that was not the way it was portrayed by people who were posting that.
Well, he was speculating on stream. That comment definitely, like, okay, let's show it on stream again. That comment, he straight up said Square Enix has an announcement, but it's not KH4.
But also the thing about that is, you know, a lot of those leakers, a lot of times people can see leakers as accurate because they make like wild guesses. Like sometimes they say, especially with the things when you're saying it's not going to be there, because like when you say it's there and it isn't, your credibility is kaput. But when you say it's not there, then you can just either say, oh, I got inaccurate information if it's there, and if it's not there, people think like you're like information Jesus or something. So a lot of times,
I have no reason not to believe them, to be honest. Like, they seem pretty trustworthy to me. However, I'm basically putting up my hope versus their credibility. I'm manifesting this into existence with my hope.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
I'm going in with blank expectations. I'm not trying to expect a single thing. I'm not going to be in here saying, oh, it's definitely going to be there or it's definitely not. You know, I was like speculating on these kind of things to see whether or not it's going to be there. But at the end of the day, I'm just a person who's going to enjoy whatever they have to show. Unless it's stupid and dumb. In that case, then we're not. But I'm just here for the vibes, man.
We ball regardless. Chat, we balling. X is in the chat for balling.
Are we chat? Are we really balling? W's in the chat.
Look. Here's my view on it, right? Because as I said, fear is what's determining like my mood today because of my bet or my promise that I made with the clown outfit. Right? I have shown people it's literally sitting in my shopping cart on Amazon. Dude. Whether or not I remove it from my cart or I purchase it all depends on what they choose to show. I said anything cage related.
Sorry.
Anything cage related.
I don't know if I want to speak this into existence because then I have to do it, but I was thinking of low-key, just like if it wasn't here, I'd get in the clown outfit and going in public into a very busy place and just making a fool of myself or something.
No,
we're not going to make a promise on that.
No, you don't have to go out in public, but get the clown outfit and then we'll do a randomizer live stream.
Honestly. Dax should be part of that too because he's a big guy in that. For the randomizer. And
I have an idea I'm going to pitch you guys. I'll do it live on stream. You can say no, you can say yes, it's fine. You know that Guilty as Socks game?
I heard of it, yeah.
I want to do a little comedy meme video on that, or stream stream turned into video, whatever. I want to do something with that. Me, you, Dax, add Noir to that. We'll probably need like 3 other people, but let's do that. I think it'll be funny. We're going to make it Kingdom Hearts themed though. We're going to only do Kingdom Hearts cases.
I didn't see that Sky quote tweeted my tweet here, because I made a tweet of I want to make this PSA to my viewers and possibly any other viewers who are watching any of our streams as well. Don't go in just expecting Kingdom Hearts stuff. This is not purely expecting just Kingdom Hearts alone. If you do that, then you're just setting yourself up for disappointment when it's not there, if it's not there. And also, you just gotta expand your horizons. There's so many cool games that are going to be announced here regardless. So be excited about those. Don't be disappointed that Kingdom Hearts 4 didn't show up necessarily, because there's always time for next time.
When is next time?
To be honest,
I don't know what next time is.
To be honest, guys, to add on to what Matt said, even if you are only expecting Kingdom Hearts, just be normal. Be a normal person. Vibe, chill. If you crash out, have a light crash out afterwards, but like don't like we don't promote harassing Square. We don't promote harassing
course not.
Nomura devs. I don't know. We
Not even Jeff
be
Keighley.
normal. Like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like we're not just talking in extremes. Because I said this yesterday. There's a middle ground. Says to someone in the Discord call. There's a middle ground Kingdom Hearts fan that I think isn't often like represented. We always talk about either the people who are harassing, wishing death on Square for not showing KH4, or we're talking about the people who are so hyper obsessed and like, you know, like there's we always talk about the two extremes, but most people are in the middle. Most people want Kingdom Hearts 4 to show up. If it doesn't, they'll probably be a little disappointed, but a lot of you guys probably won't freak out about it. At least I hope you won't. You'll feel disappointed. You'll have your opinions. You'll have your thoughts. I have my thoughts. I made them public. Matt's made his public. Like we're normal people at the end of the day. I'm personally the main thing I am hoping for here is Kingdom Hearts 4. However, I'm also excited for a good show. Like if Kingdom Hearts doesn't show up, that doesn't mean it's going to be a bad show. State of Play is perfect example of that. You saw how loud I screamed over Marvel. I'm here to be surprised. I'm a gaming fan. I love gaming. I love fighting games. I especially love Kingdom Hearts above all of them. But I'm here to be entertained. So I want an entertaining show. Entertainment doesn't only mean Cage. We go next. We will be here for Cage. When it is Kingdom Hearts time, we will be there. We will indeed.
For sure. Faux show.
You guys have anything to add to that though, chat? Because you know we're the streamers, but you guys are there's more of you than us. There's 4 streamers in this call, and we got like I don't know. We got probably like 300 people across all platforms. Like, look. Well, what do y'all think? Same with Matt's chat.
I don't talk about it much on my channel because like a lot of the other games that I'm into are not really in the same vein as Kingdom Hearts. Like I like a lot of first-person shooters and like action games. That's kind of in the line of Kingdom Hearts, but it's specifically like JRPGs. That's kind of a separate from that. But I love so many other games like a Half-Life, Halo. I was saying that like Half-Life 3 came out here. That would be so funny if it did. And also I'm into Astrobot. That was like my game of the year last year. A lot of those kind of like old school platformers like Jak and Daxter Attack, and those things like that. PS2 platformers, those are very nostalgic for me. So I would love to talk about those on the channel. I'm hoping to talk about more Kingdom Hearts stuff. I mean, more stuff other than Kingdom Hearts in the future. So yeah, I'm excited for whatever they come here with. It makes it seem like I only talk about Kingdom Hearts ever in my life, but that is not true at all.
Yeah, I mean, I know you guys see me as a creator. If you guys probably only think I talk about Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, I'm alright with that. That's all I show, so I can't blame you. But you know, if you watch the freak, okay, there's freak Kingdom Hearts fans, then there's freak viewers. Some of you guys who watch me like so much, y'all know I also like fighting games. I'm a big fighting games. But actually, RPGs not my favorite game genre. I actually wouldn't even say it's that close. I'm starting to get there with RPGs, but the main RPG I'm a fan of is Kingdom Hearts. But my favorite genre, like overall, is fighting games. Because Kingdom Hearts is like, personally, Kingdom Hearts is significantly better than like a lot of other like action games in my opinion. Obvious bias here though. No, that shouldn't be a surprise me saying that.
Yeah. How do I add a chat widget in OBS? I'm trying to get that going. I don't know if I can. Your baby streamer on deck here. Be warned.
Yeah, Matt's a new streamer. Go support Matt. Need Cage Switch 2 ports. Yeah.
That'd be sick though. That would be super sick.
Some people. We should talk about this. Some people interpreted this as Square Enix has an announcement, but it's not Cage 4, meaning it could be something else Kingdom Hearts. But I think in that case, they would have said Cage and not Square Enix.
Yeah.
So that's some coping.
Yeah, the devil's in the details, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No hate to anybody, but Kingdom Hearts fans, we're known for taking things out of nothing and making them into something. But
Yes,
sometimes
very
that can
true.
be,
I've
that
done
can
it
be
multiple
detrimental
times.
sometimes. So just keep your expectations in check. That's what I've said for so many years. Nothing's 100% confirmed until it is. Keep that in mind.
Heck yeah. If I'm
Kingdom
honest
Hearts
with you,
movie-
I hope there really is something related to KH4 because I'm not interested in the rest. Probably even show more of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but is not call attention at all. Oh, Sonic's definitely showing up. I think they're going to
For sure.
show that leaked SpongeBob and Avatar stuff.
That ruined the surprise right there. Isn't Atlas supposed to be here too?
Who?
Atlas.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Atlas. Like for Persona or something like that.
Yeah. I didn't hear Atlas. I thought you were saying a name for a second. I was like, what?
I was taking a sip of something. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
A Kingdom Hearts movie, if they did it as a contained story that is like, telling some other part of the story, that'd be cool. Which I mean, we have that with back cover, but that's more of just a collection of cutscenes. I don't really count that as a movie. But if they made it into like a TV show, that would be so sick. That's my opinion on that. In an animated show.
All right. Apologies if the call's loud. I did not know Noir was joining us. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me turn some of y'all down preemptively because
not Daz. And when Daxter was about to be 5 people in the call, we're gonna do.
there's gonna be 5 people.
Yeah, because I guess Yaya is coming in.
Oh, Yaya is coming in now.
We're on our screen group.
Oh snap!
We got the whole crew here today.
Squad.
Yeah.
The homies are in the chat.
I don't know if Yaya's streaming though, and Noir isn't streaming either. So I think it's just 3 streamers.
Kingdom Hearts and
Yeah, I'm
Fortnite.
not streaming.
I completely forgot about that whole league situation with Kingdom Hearts and Fortnite. That didn't happen, did it?
I don't understand why they don't
Yeah.
just release the DS games for us to hold us over. I don't know, man.
Because they need as much time as they need to work on the main game. So there's that.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be like fucking storming while I'm doing this? Please don't knock the power out while I'm doing this. That'd be so sad.
Key Squad. Yo, Key Gang, let's go.
E gang.
Key Gang.
Is art-
Kingdom Hearts
is-
3.5 with Missing Link movie. Someone in my chat said something crazy earlier. I definitely think y'all read a random article. Someone said Kingdom Hearts 3.5 is a possibility. Weirdly enough, I wouldn't put it past them to make a Kingdom Hearts 3.5. I don't know what they do with it or put in it, but you know what?
What?
Okay, Kingdom Hearts 3.5, Kingdom Hearts 3, with like Remind ability, just the updated version of Kingdom Hearts 3 in general, and I don't know, remaster the Key Saga in 3.5. Boom, easy.
I was gonna add all of your icons here, but I don't know if that's gonna be worth it. This is gonna be a crowded screen. Let me read some of my chat. I haven't been reading that in a while. 3.5 is Remind. Did you say that's true? I don't know.
As much as
Kingdom
I
Hearts
love
remake?
Atlantis and Treasure Planet, I don't think it will happen, but for sure on my wish list. Heck yeah.
Huge Copia Missing Link canceled, but they made a small Verum Rex game that will release this year in preparation for Kingdom Hearts 4. That's something that he was considering doing, a Verum Rex game. I always say that wrong. So that would be an interesting sight to see. I would take it, but I think a lot of other fans would be like more confused, like, huh? Verum Rex?
Give me a Final Fantasy 13 trilogy remaster.
Who is here?
Hoopla!
The Yaya.
Yeah, what's up?
Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
Bro, Yaya, I did not know if you were joining.
I told you Summer's Game Fest, I gotta be there.
No, chat, look, I was telling y'all yesterday, Yaya's gonna show up. He's gonna show out. He's gonna come out for the state of play. I asked him earlier in the day. Homie ditched us. He was like,
No.
yeah,
No. That is.
I was told that he was coming.
Okay, that is facts. But he knows Summer Game Fest is me and
Avatar
Prodigy.
Yaga, everybody. Say hello to Yaya in the chat.
Chat, Yaya's an op. L's in the chat for Yaya.
He gonna be an op.
L's in the chat for Yaya. No, I seriously heard about it. I don't care. Yeah, he was vibing in another group call with the other homies.
It would have been so great for the Marvel token shit to have you in here, man. That would have been.
Whereas Dax,
No.
Dax might. I feel like Dax is gonna come in here. There's 2 people here. Dax probably wasn't accounting for.
Yeah, exactly.
Dax would be like, there's too many people in here. I know he wants to read his chat and stuff. We'll see though. Yeah, there you go. L's in the chat for Yaya. Keep spamming them. L's in the chat. There you go.
There's
That is
thunder going on right now, so we are praying that we can stay on this stream and not get knocked out by the weather. So,
W Yaya.
Let's go.
Bear with me as we figure this out.
Yeah,
I swear to God,
you have one friend in this Yaya. Is Giga Hearts.
Let's go, Giga. See, Giga to go. He know.
Yo, is Square
real
Enix going
good
today?
one.
Square Enix is confirmed. All right. Kingdom Hearts aside, what's Square Enix doing? What they cooking? What y'all think they're showing today? Is it FF9 remake?
I honestly think that got canceled because that got leaked alongside the Nvidia stuff with Kingdom Hearts 4, and we still haven't seen that thing. So I don't know if that's even being made anymore.
Oh. I told everybody this on Twitter today because y'all brought it up. I was like, if there's Kingdom Hearts 4 crash outs, if it's not there,
Hey yo,
let it go off.
National Freak with the $5 donation. Thank you, bro. Best Kingdom Hearts hot take. Really like your vibe and video style. It's not much, but I can help you to make full time one day. Good luck. Thank you so much. That means the absolute world to me. That's the first one I've gotten in a long time.
Heck
In
yeah.
any big set. Best
Yo,
Kingdom
X
Hearts
is the
hot
chat
take.
for Matt. The
Oh
super chats.
my goodness. Yes. I know I have a really hot take one, but I want to save that for another time. My best hot take is Recoded is a good game. There you go. It's B tier. Kingdom Hearts Recoded is B tier. It's out into the world. I've already stated that I like that game a lot. I'm one of the defenders of that game.
I'm gonna be starting on Recoded. Also,
We have the number one
being good is not
Recoded
a hot
hater
take
in the
anymore.
chat right now, so this is going to be a little bit touchy.
All right, if Recoded being good is everyone's hot take, is it really a hot take?
I'm just going against the grain, bro.
Well, the purpose of it being a hot take is that it's an unpopular opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It's a popular opinion now. People love Recoded. All right,
Maybe-
chat. All right,
maybe because
chat.
of-
We're going to do this very
that's-
quick. W if you love Recoded, L if you hate Recoded. Or if you just don't like it. Yeah, let's put it like that.
Let me see if I can find a hotter take. Maybe let's make the $5 worth it. I
think this was some people today.
I should cause chaos. Kingdom Hearts fans take the series too seriously. Kingdom Hearts is a goofy series, and some people need to realize that. There you go. I put it out into the world.
W.
What's a pure DBZ?
I was
See,
told
look
Kingdom
at all
Hearts
these
fans
W's.
are
Okay, there's a
delusional.
couple L's. There's a couple L's. It's a lukewarm take. How about that? Let's drop some likes for all our streamers. Show some love and hi everyone. Yo, guys, you have to say hi to Putty Apple in the chat. It's a requirement.
Hey, Putty Apple,
We're
what's
pausing
going?
the stream, pausing the music. Everyone, say hi to Putty
Same
Apple.
in my
That's-
chat. Say hi to Putty Apple in mine.
That is
What's up, Z?
that is
What's up,
Mrs.
Z?
That's Mrs. Prodigy in the chat. Yo, can
We call her Z, by the way.
Some Z's in the chat for Putty Apple.
Z's in the chat.
Z.
Z is in the chat for everybody.
Z's in the chat. We're gonna run through every letter in the alphabet like during my streams.
Like shit.
Z's in the chat.
Z. Why can't I type Z? What the
Z's in the
wait?
chat.
What the heck?
Do you live in a pineapple under the
Oh, there we
sea
go.
or not?
Z's
Or
in the
not?
chat for Putty
You
Apple.
want a crappy patty bitch or not? Or not?
What are you
Spam 'em.
saying?
There's not enough Z's.
I'm singing a good song.
Spam the Z's. Spam the Z's in the chat right freaking.
Gamut here.
Let me stop being a.
Thank you, Victor, for the.
I gotta
for the
do all
like.
that.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is better than D. That's just a fact.
I just arrived, but a Z.
Green Line has the best gameplay we have ever gotten in Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, that is a hot take. When Donald is the most powerful JRPG character of all time, it's ridiculous and we love it. Yeah, of course. I saw that one meme
It's
where it was
funny
like,
because it's true.
yes, exactly. I saw
thank
that
you
one
guys.
meme where it was like house and he's like, Donald, we need to cure the patient. And he's
All
like,
right, chat.
"Fuck
Too
no."
many Z's. Too many Z's. Too many.
Is there too many Z's?
Too many
Can there be too
Z's?
many Z's? Hi. Oh, hi. Putty Apple's in my chat, guys. Say hi to Putty in my chat.
There you
Get
go.
get that train going.
That's
There we
fucking
go.
crazy.
Oh
I think
my
a better
goodness,
hot
I
take
love
that's
it.
fun in debate is KH1 is better than KH2. No,
That is
but I
not a
respect
hot
it.
take.
No, but I respect it.
I respect. It's
I-
a respectable take. I understand it.
Like, okay, it is a hot take, but it's also like, how to describe it? Like, KH1 is like socially acceptable. You know what I mean? As like the better is like it's a socially acceptable take.
Excuse me.
Because like, there's a lot of things KH1 does better than 2. So that's why it's like, okay, maybe.
Yeah.
Like atmosphere, you might debate story, right? Disney World
Yeah.
are way better in KH1. Like it's a very respectable take. Yo, Mystic Wayfinder with the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know, guys. If it isn't shown by Sunday for the Xbox show, we'll most likely have to wait until TGA. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dog. Well, okay,
don't
it
wanna
could
buy
show
the
up at
pound
TGS.
outfit.
There is still TGS, but TGS is in September. Like, it's early. I say end of summer for TGS, but it's really early fall. It's like late September usually. My dream is to go to TGS one year. I would love to go to the TGS. I feel like that would be such a hype event to go to. Yeah, can we book that trip one year, bro? Just do a TGS. Talk to Limit about it.
You got
before.
TGS money?
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what
you
I'm saying.
do.
Like, you
Shut
ever seen a
up.
flight to Japan, bro?
No, don't make it about me. I'm
Nah,
asking if
bro.
you got
I
that
know your
TGS money.
privilege, but
No. Don't put that in your IG.
nah.
Don't put that in the air.
I know your
Don't do
privilege,
that.
bro.
Nah, you know what? All right, we ain't gonna get started with Noir. We ain't gonna start with Noir. All right, Noir. Ooh. All right. Okay. Do you think they'll show it for the future games? KH4 future game.
Like the highlight
is there a
reel?
future game show? No, I don't think.
Snap Dax is here.
Dax has arrived, everybody.
Dax,
This is a word.
Say hi to
this,
Dax in
I
the
guarantee you, this is the max amount of people in this call. I wasn't
Yeah.
aware. Yaya likes being mysterious. I didn't know if Yaya was going to show up because he ghosted me yesterday. And Noir
Yeah.
just came into the chat and was like, answer me. Answer my call. Right now. Answer it. How are
You act
doing?
like I haven't done that before. Like you know me at this
Hold
point.
on. No.
Nah, it's okay. I just like... I
What's
like
up,
teasing a
buddy?
little
How's it
bit.
going?
Hey Dax.
Anything non-Kingdom Hearts related? Copium. Sorry, I'm catching up on my chat too. But what's going on, guys?
What's up? Have you already been live?
I just went live.
You just went
it took
live.
a little longer to get food than I had anticipated.
So we are the first voices in your live stream, kind of, sort of.
Well, no, my voice was the first one, but yeah.
Yeah, let's pretend.
Let's just clarify for a quick
All right,
second.
hi guys. I'm Nobody Daxian. This is my stream.
Yeah.
I'm. Hold on. I need to tell a funny joke right quick.
We are back.
Kingdom farts.
Put Larxene in the honeybee outfit. I'm speaking for Dax.
What?
Damn, that's crazy, bro. I gotta clock me like that.
Bro, Dax, my chat was asking for you.
What you say? What'd you say, Prodigy?
My chat was asking for you, but they were like, "Where is Dax?"
Oh, were they really? Damn.
Yeah, they were asking for you.
They should ask for someone
Dax-
way more funny and important.
There was someone
Dax
in my
was
chat
the-
earlier that said they were binge
Whoa.
watching your videos too.
Dax
Dude,
was the
let's
missing
go.
link
Thanks for being a fan.
to this all.
YouTube
was
lives
the
have
missing
ads.
link.
Yes, they do.
Yo.
Hey, for
Alright,
everyone
so,
that watches
chat, I'm
the-
gonna be like talking with these guys and also trying to converse with y'all at the same time. It's gonna be a little all over the place. You'll have to excuse me.
Also, my chat, we are full of the professional yappers in this chat, so I'm gonna try to get as much as I
Monster
can.
Hunter Wilds update.
Matt,
I'll
it's
be
funny.
real with you.
It's funny you say that because we're both yappers. But I remember you and me were doing that like joint live stream for like a PlayStation showcase, and we were silent the whole time because we were so damn bored.
Well, it's gonna be very different this time around. So,
Also, y'all, if
don't worry about
y'all
that.
have trouble hearing some people, let me know so I can adjust the volume stuff.
Heck yeah.
You know,
I love Daddy Dax. Is what someone says in my chat.
Whoa!
Awesome.
Yeah,
thanks.
baseballs. I call him Daxy Waxby, by the way. That's what I call him, chat.
That's news to me, Chief.
I've never heard that before,
I called you
bro.
that
New to
once.
me.
And I called you that once, but you don't remember.
Okay, cool.
He's ambidextrous.
I don't think Dax realized that you were unironically calling him that.
Can I get
Waka
an
waka.
S in the chat for sus? Can I get some
Sus.
actual, can we just get some susses in the chat?
Yo, what's up, Ellie? Let's go, gamers! Bro,
Let's
someone
go,
in my chat
gamers.
just said if I don't see Papa's Bergia remastered, it's not a good Summer Games Fest.
That would be the most hype announcement.
Oh,
of the day.
Burgeria. I can't speak. That's so funny. Time to get a clown makeup. Yep. Wait, Noir, what is this you got going on Twitter about clown makeup? I haven't been fully following it, but like...
Basically, it was, when was it? It was like shortly after the Kingdom Hearts 4 images dropped, and everyone was talking about it showing up at Summer Games Fest. I basically made a promise that if Kingdom Hearts didn't make any sort of appearance at Summer Games Fest, I would do a live stream doing KHG randomizer while putting on clown makeup.
I've never wanted Kingdom Hearts to not appear at an event more than right now.
I literally have clown wigs, gloves, nose, and makeup sitting in my shopping cart on Amazon.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought you had it like with you. I was like, what are you gonna do if it's mine? Like, you already bought it. Like,
basically, this stream determines whether or not I spend $30 today on Amazon.
oh, okay, I gotcha.
Does anyone know if the Discord stream kit thing works for Discord calls? I'm trying to figure that out so people know who.
Leaked SpongeBob game. There was a leaked SpongeBob game.
The Sonic Crossworld.
Oh, that shit.
Sonic Crosswords has SpongeBob and Avatar in it.
That's odd, but you know, okay.
Do you think we will have a battle with Sora, Riku, and Yuzora as a trio? That would be fucking sick if so. If so.
If soup.
If
soup. Would anyone like some soup? Would anyone like some soup?
I like my animal crackers in my soup.
Monkeys and rabbits loop the loop, motherfuckers.
Animal crackers in my soup.
I want the Wolf Among Us.
Some of you woke
season
up
two.
at 3 a.m.
Ooh,
watching Nickelodeon without telling me.
I mean, bro, when I woke up at 3 a.m. watching, I associate 3 a.m. Nickelodeon with insomnia, like, deeply.
That's so real, though.
It's actually
so real, though.
I associate 3 a.m. Nickelodeon with not only that commercial, but George Lopez.
Well, they let me out.
No, it's like you're trying to fall asleep and you're scared you're going to be like tired when you go to school tomorrow, but like George Lopez is playing on freaking loop.
I'm so scared. What you gotta be scared about,
Hey,
bro? It'll be okay. Kingdom Hearts doesn't
question.
show up now. It's
Can I have a
fine. There'll be other
question
games
that
that show
I
up.
asked?
Hopefully
I
they'll be
don't know
good.
why your people are scared, Dax. I'm the one that has to buy a freaking clown makeup.
All right, guys.
Hey,
let's,
listen.
I got-
That's your cross
everyone's chats.
What?
Everyone.
How do I
streams,
add the
let's-
Discord bubbles in OBS?
Everyone's chats. Everyone's streams. Let's pause very quick and what the heck?
Yeah, how do you add the Discord bubbles on OBS?
Yeah. Oh, we got another $5 donation
Oh.
from Mystical Sonic 34. What's up, Matt? I really love your videos. I got a hot take for you, and it's Shion Remind OST is up there, if not better than the 13th Struggle.
That is not a hot take.
That's kind of like a
That's
general
not a hot take at all. That's a good
Yeah.
It's
one.
not a hot take at all.
We're
That
good.
is.
I still personally prefer Hearts as one, but I get it. I get
All right,
it.
anyways, what I was
Thank
about
you
to
so much
say.
for the $5.
So the
$5 for a
organization
hot
stream
take.
just randomly like started playing for me. All right,
If anyone in my chat wants to do hot takes, you know, you can also donate. You know, or
Dax is new to the stream right now. I
new
want
to
to
the
platform
stream.
Dax very quick. Dax has
okay.
he has self anointed himself as the
Me as loud as I can
Kingdom
get
Hearts
through. I'm
news
trying.
Grinch. So
Yes, this is
why,
true.
can you tell us why you think Kingdom Hearts 4 won't show up? And why we should stop complaining about it and like just
I don't listen. I don't have any reason as to why it would or would not show up. My main thing is just like we've been doing this for the past 2-3 years now. I'm just tired.
You know what?
I'll
Tell
wake
me,
up when they show something, bro.
Dax, you look
on.
the cage 3 days, bro. We're honestly this is way worse than the cage 3 days, but you know we'll keep doing it. We're here. We here every time. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this next year. This is part 2. This is the crash out part 2. Remember the crash out after last year's Summer Games Fest? How bad that was on Twitter.
That
Crash
was
Out Part
quite
2.
The,
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm ready for the crash out.
Jordan,
gonna
Jalen,
be great.
Wild,
I don't
yo,
think I
what's
have
good,
time to
Jaden?
add the Discord overlay things on this stream, guys. Sorry about that, but
How do you get the Discord overlay on stream?
You have to use like a separate like software, or not software, but like a website or something. You use as like a
I
browser.
know the
You mean-
website, but it only works for Discord servers, and we're in a group call.
No, you use
Yeah.
reactive.io. It should work.
I use what?
Reactive.io.
how do I edit as a
Reactive.
source
Is that a
in the,
website?
stream?
Yes.
Can you send it, Yaya? You know, Yaya, see,
Active.
Yaya's the tools guy. Like, guys, I need to shout out Yaya. I've been going to Yaya for years. Like, every time I have a question about something, Yaya will be like, I'll be like spending like 2 days trying to figure out how to do the simplest thing, and Yaya will be like, bro, just use this. Like, he always has the hook.
Did you say reactive.io? Because I don't know what the fuck this is.
Send
This
it.
ain't Discord.
Yes, send it in something.
Send it in the group.
I actually have a
chat.
flavored energy drink called Copium that I
I'm
have
drunk
already
on it.
made and sipping right
Dude,
now. Good luck.
I have it coming through as air. I have my freaking air mask on, puffing that shit to the extreme.
Calling it now
Oh.
KH4 was so big they skipped it and are releasing KH5 instead.
Honestly though,
All right,
And if you're in a group call, you can make it do.
Yaya, this
individually or-
is what the heck is this?
yeah.
Yeah,
what
you-
This is
You see
crazy.
the little- The icon above next to your name, you place it as a browser source in your OBS.
Is this how
And that's
people
it.
do
okay,
podcasts and stuff too? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So do I have it?
Whoa.
Okay. So as a window, I'll make it as its own window.
You make it a
I'm
browser
doing-
source, and then you
All
just
right,
plug it
kids,
in
we're
there.
trying something new out today. Oh yeah, do you
Oh
guys
my
want to
goodness.
introduce yourselves to my chat real quick? Because they probably don't know who you all are.
All right, you want me to go? I go first. All right, because like everybody, like, who is
all right,
that?
hold on.
I
Let me
respect
get
it.
out of here for right now. So is it a? Hold on. Let me get it back up, guys. Sorry, we're working on technical difficulties.
They're going through technical difficulties right now. Don't worry.
I wish I had time to set this up earlier, but
Yo, what's up, Dark Dracon? What's poppin'? So if y'all don't know, thank you for that raid, by the way. A lot of just happened in like 30 seconds. Thank you so much. Shout out to you, Dracon, and other people. But if y'all don't know who I am Avatar Yaya. I play fighting games. I like anime, and at one point I used to make a lot of Kingdom Hearts, just random stuff. I'm an Aqua Shield. That's all you need to know.
I'll make it a little bit bigger here. Here's all of the people.
And I hate Recoded. There you go.
Let's
And
go,
bam!
Recoded haters. Let's go,
Let's go.
Recoded haters.
I actually
No,
have
wait,
a
never mind.
respect
No, I
for
heard you said what you
Recoded.
said. Screw that.
Well, Dax, you like Nintendo games.
This is true.
Oh my
This is
god.
very
I'm
true.
not gonna lie. That might be why I feel like Nintendo fans are a lot more like accepting of like gimmicky stuff than like other fan
No,
bases.
no, I'm a Nintendo fan. The game just sucks.
Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no
Yo,
way.
Mallow?
How do you
What is
do
up?
this? How do
Remember
you
to like
how do
the
you-
stream and join our Discord.
All right,
You know
all
what?
right,
You're
all right.
right. Join the Discord.
Let me teach you how to do it. So OBS sources, right? You make it a browser source. You know how to make a browser source on OBS?
Oh, I didn't know if you had to like readjust
Oh
it or
my
whatever.
God.
I got it working now.
I just recorded my intro.
We got in the chat. Dax OnlyFans win.
Summer Games Fest hasn't
when I've
started
decided
yet.
I've given up. When I've decided I've given up on literally everything else in life.
Oh, what's Summer Games Fest? stream
Okay.
we're
Oh yeah, I
watching?
should put it in the middle, like bottom.
I'm watching
That's
Game Awards stream.
cute.
Oh my gosh, I still got the Prodigy one from a long time.
And
ago.
everyone can hear all these beautiful people, yeah? Yeah.
Please tell me you can hear. Ah, not me.
All right,
Don't
by the way,
move.
we are all watching the stream here.
Okie dokie.
Oh. Oh, I'm already on that page.
I'm just
already on
making
that.
sure
Are we
I
watching
linked
on
that
the Game
because
Awards?
back in the
YouTube?
day we used to have a thing, Dax, where like some people were watching on YouTube, some people were
Yes,
watching
we
on
are.
Twitch, and Twitch used to always be ahead of YouTube back in the day, and like you know.
Yeah,
you
no.
know.
I actually had the YouTube page bookmarked because Jeff Keighley like tweeted about it and was like, here's the 4K stream. And I'm like, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yo, Oblivion,
Alright,
welcome
fine,
to the
whatever
Twitch
you
chat.
say.
Can y'all hear me well, everybody? Is audio good, everybody? Let me know.
I can hear you good.
Okay, good.
I don't mind Roxas coming back. She on a nominee return is cheap for me because I feel like nominee was just like to give Kyrie a purpose, and Xion was awkward since everyone forgot about her. Interesting
All right.
take.
Wow.
Y'all want the story behind the hatred of
Wow.
Recoded? I see y'all asking me this. I'm gonna tell y'all. I got Recoded. Whatever year that came out, it was my birthday. I got it as a birthday game, and I played it, and I got to Olympus, right? And it turned into this like turn-based type of thing, and I was like, I don't want to play this shit. So I went back to my grandmother and was like, can we take this back? It don't work. Now the game worked perfectly fine, but I didn't want to play turn-based Kingdom Hearts. Like I didn't want to deal with that at all.
You disgust me. You disgust me.
You discussed
No.
sir. That game was that part was fun.
Okay, it's fine if it's fun. It's not what I wanted. All right, I didn't know that I was gonna get to play mini game
Hearts
Hearts.
fans are never happy, bro. That's insane.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't get exactly everything 100% you want, you go crazy.
I don't even hate on. Only hate on 2 Kingdom Hearts games really.
And what are those?
I hate on Recoded and Rechain of Memories.
Okay, I agree on that part. I will agree with you on that one.
Okay.
However, GBA, I love GBA Rechain.
Okay. I'm gonna say something that people are gonna fuss at me for. After replaying them in more recent years, I'm actually okay with those games.
That's cool.
I think I get why people don't like them, but they aight.
I like Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories is a good game.
Every time
I love
I
Chain of
play that
Memories.
game, I can
No.
never find enjoyment in it.
Guarantee-
I give it a try.
Guarantee y'all don't love Chain of
H&K's
Memories as much
playing
as
Case
Noir,
on
though.
Cloud for
Noir,
Switch 2, and it's bad.
Top
Noir loves
UK
Chain of Memories
game.
too much.
Why are we just?
How can you love the game too much?
Noir, you played Chain of Memories this year. Like you played it this year on level 1. You did starting deck for Chain of Memories challenges. Like I can never. I never would. I would never play Chain of Memories on level 1. I'm not.
I want you to do level 1, please. I nominated
I won't say
you.
never.
Please.
I will try it for content, but you also did it for fun. You did it for fun and content. Like you just casually are like, I'm gonna just play. I'm gonna just play Chain of Memories. Like there's KH2, 3, BBS, Dream. Like there's so many better KH games. You're like,
I think my thing is,
I mainly did it just to see.
I'm sorry, Tom. I'm gonna stop being a hater. I like
Hot take,
Professional
BBS is
hater.
kind of peak. That's not a hot take, bro.
No, that's
I think a lot of people agree with you.
everyone. Bro, are people starting to hate Birth by Sleep now? Are we in that phase?
No, I think I think people like to make up haters. I'm gonna be so real
there's
with you.
crowds that hate Birth by Sleep, but like I think most people
Bro,
like
I'm gonna
it.
be so real with you. Ain't no one saying BBS is bad, bro. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that guy, but no one.
It's
no
like
one's
that,
saying
like that Twitter account, like make up a guy, and it's
Well,
like,
if you hang around
Picking up a guy.
if you hang around like the KH2 or KH3 elitist crowds a lot, they like only talk about numbered titles. So like I can imagine why you would think that. But
the
most
original
people
Chain of
like
Memories
BBS.
is really good. Recom is trash. I can agree with you somewhat on that, but I still don't like Chain of Memories overall.
I like Chain
I
of
do
Memories. I can't play Chain of Memories more than twice in a given year.
I think my problem is I just like standardized Kingdom Hearts too much. That everything they try doesn't feel as good as me.
See, that's the
Personally-
thing, though. That's the thing. They get you into the rhythm of just mash X to win, press triangle to cheat, press L1 if you want to do some
not
bullshit.
even just that. It's just that the gameplay style is completely different.
I get what you're saying, and I kind of agree with you. It's just that sometimes I have to like reset my brain whenever I play these other games. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is how I gotta play this game. I can't just like do the normal things that I normally do.
The reason I like KH3 is because KH3 is like a jack of all trades game. Like you could play it casually and like have the most fun ever, or you could take it super seriously and try to do challenges and stuff. And Remine is right there, and you could explore the mechanics and value that. That's what I love about like Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts it's meant to be a game that perfectly mixes casual and like that deeper action and combat. Kingdom Hearts could just be a Mash X series. It doesn't have to have deep action combat, but the fact that it does is crazy because 90% of Kingdom Hearts fans don't, they don't play the games like that. They don't do randos. They don't do like these crazy challenges. They're just mashing X. But a KH game that does both is always going to be like the best to me. mash
So-
X, but I can
so-
also have that deeper combat enjoyment.
Real quick, just to like sidestep a little bit.
Yeah.
Just want to get everyone's opinions on how likely do you think we get KH4 today? How much copium are we
I'm half
huffing
and
today?
half. That's
I was
what I'm at.
50%. Now I'm like 5-10%.
5-10% on which side? Like it will be here or won't be?
It will be.
Okay.
Damn, that's way lower than.
What about Yaya and Noir?
I'll put it like this. There's a
I'm
high
at
chance.
50-50.
He's at 50-50. I feel like it's a higher chance than ever, simply because Square ain't really got nothing but tactics. That's all we know.
Yeah,
And we know about the
that's
rumors.
that 10,
Next
that's that 10%.
major project is going to be Kingdom Hearts 4.
10% is our best chances we've ever had. You know what I mean?
And
That
it's
is true.
It's the one that we know the most about because like we actually have a trailer for it and we know it's real. Everyone's saying like, oh no, part 3 that's going to be coming first. Part 3 because part 3 lives in their walls. I swear to God, they have conspiracy mode about that. But we don't have a trailer for that. We know it's being worked on. That's all we know.
Bro, this is just like my chat. They all went 10%, 13%, 69%.
That's how it works, man.
That's a nobody Daxian chat if I've ever seen.
We need to make my chat more like nobody Daxians, guys.
I think
we need to keep up.
event-
We do better.
Listen, I love you guys in my chat. Hell no, you don't want that shit.
Yo Last says, I think this event is probably the highest
in the
chance we've
my
had since
chat.
the
You're gonna get
first.
motherfuckers that don't butter their popcorn.
I'm going to knock everything over. I'll be right back.
When does this start? About a few. 15 minutes.
A few is
roughly.
a very specific time frame. I love that.
About a few.
About a few.
Did you see GameStop destroying Switch 2? Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, let me tell you about the GameStop thing. As a person who was there for like a year, like that was like I would have popped off at Buddy for stapling. The one dude stapled the Switch 2 receipts on the front, not knowing that the Switch doesn't have a protective cover, so he's damaging screens with the stapler. And I'm like, bro, why are you using a stapler? You got stickers, you got tape, you got other sides of the boxes, but the front is the one you stick it on. They used to tell us, like, with PS4s, like, that's protocol. If you do that, you could get in trouble. You could get fired even.
Okay, I'm back.
Like, you shouldn't do that.
I had to go pee before we do
That's why it was funny seeing somebody, like, staple the top of the Switch 2. He just did not care.
Hold up. I'm sorry. 1 second. YouTube chat, what are we doing? Do you guys not put butter on your popcorn? Are you a bunch of savages?
Popcorn?
We don't butter our popcorn?
I eat popcorn without butter.
Popcorn without butter is perfectly fine.
No! Oh my god, bro.
Disgusting.
Listen.
Chat, y'all don't eat popcorn without butter? Do I prefer it? No. Hell no.
Okay. So you'll take butter popcorn over regular popcorn every time.
Yeah.
Chat.
Okay,
What are we even
that's
doing
acceptable.
Bro, imagine
That's acceptable.
like imagine you going on a date, right? And like y'all getting she gets the
Sorry,
popcorn.
can you use a different analogy? My chat doesn't understand that concept.
Damn.
That's crazy.
All right, imagine you just going out to the movies, right? And then you
Yeah.
tell your homie, "Hey, get some popcorn." And like he comes in, you sit down, right? And then like you put your hand in the popcorn and it's just dry as shit. I'd be so angry. Like I'd be so blown. Like we
Thank
at the
you.
movie theater, you
Thank
paid
you.
$10 with no butter? You're crazy.
Exactly.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Someone in my chat said they don't
with no
understand the
brim, there's
concept.
popcorn with no butter.
Sorry, someone in my chat said they don't understand the concept of going outside, so we need something else.
What the
We
heck is
triggered
going out?
their trauma. Sorry.
He said the
I'm
art of
sorry,
touching grass is lost on me.
Going outside is a foreign concept. I don't get it. What?
Yeah,
I don't get it
sorry,
either.
my chat doesn't go outside.
All right, imagine
Okay, one day I'm gonna do a live stream.
I got
It's just
you.
gonna be me
I
pointing
got
at
you.
grass.
I can make it relatable. I got you. Imagine buying Cage 4 without a console. Bam.
There you go.
Oh.
You sold your car for gas money.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my god. I would not
Someone
invite
said,
you to
"What
do
is
that.
a father?" Did anyone mention
Good
that?
character.
I mean, look, Hasman, same, but like, who brought it up? Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Oh my god, man.
Worth the
Yeah.
question: is butter wet? Is butter wet?
No, we're not doing that. No.
It makes my fingers wet.
We're
when I'm
not
digging into
doing that.
fucking popcorn and having a fun time.
Butter? No, I'm not gonna say that. That's gonna get someone demonetized.
There's super butter buns. That's the best use of butter right there.
Sure.
Super butter.
Anyway, so Kingdom Hearts, right?
Come on,
Kingdom
man.
Hearts.
Come on.
What did Matt just say?
I'm not here right now. Please ain't under the beat.
I was just trying to be funny, okay? I'm trying to entertain. I'm trying to be an entertaining guy.
Taking Butterfingers to a whole new level. Ellie, banned. Spell the whole without the W.
I haven't had a Butterfinger in like decades.
I don't think
We gotta
figure my life.
Wait, what time is everybody's thing on? Is it people watching?
11:20, 11:19,
Oh, shit, I
11:18,
did.
11:17,
Yeah.
11:16, 15, 14, 13,
Let me-
12.
I'm nerfing myself here. So
Is it 1.75? That's the best one to use.
no, just always two. Always two.
Okay, I was told 1.75 yesterday.
Oh, I gotta check my
Okay, I got it. I'm catching up. Almost there. Almost there.
Okay.
That's that time we're doing cocaine right now. Okay, here we go.
All right, back to the
Sorry.
clown music.
That was the first thing that came to my head.
10:42 now. Okay.
Bro, Dax,
I hope it doesn't do what it does on my like other times I do it, because then it loads up and then stops and then goes back again.
all right, chat. We got
That's
10 more
what I'm
minutes. We have almost 300 people here. Let's freaking go. Let's get this party started.
Let's go, Big
Let's go.
W.
Yo, whether you're in Dax's stream,
Do
my
all my
stream.
friends like Kingdom
Wait,
Hearts?
who's all streaming?
Do you
Yaya,
not?
are you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Whether you're in Yaya's stream, Matt's stream, Dax's stream, mine, we're getting hype. Whether it's for KH4 or just a good show. Like I started the stream off saying, if there's no KH4, we're gonna still have a damn good time today. So
Yeah,
Can we do a tier list while we wait?
enjoy it.
I mean, we're just kind of vibing right now, bro.
A 10-minute tier list is toxic.
Yo, can we get L's in the chat for
You just
Noir?
want
Noir's
violence.
can we get L's in the chat for Noir? Noir's the only one not streaming.
No.
This time. That's amazing.
Dude, now Kingdom Hearts isn't showing up today. Oh my
Hold on, wait. I gotta defend Noir. I almost didn't hit the button. So I just turned it on. I didn't feel
Because I literally
exactly.
have to leave at 4. The Summer Games Fest ends at 4. I'm cutting it close already. Like I can't live stream.
It's all right, Noir. We just tried to peer pressure.
Bro,
Okay.
it's 4 o'clock in like 10 minutes, dude. What are you talking
That's
about?
what I'm saying, dog.
You East Coast people think everyone is on your time.
Central time,
I'm not on the East Coast. Actually, there's not a single person in here on the East Coast.
I was about to say, wait, who's on the East Coast?
There actually isn't. There's not a single person in here on the East Coast. Nah, double L's for Noir in the chat. Double L.
I hate you all. I hate you all so
Bro
much.
said that with confidence. Like,
Bro, if you didn't want 2 L's, you shouldn't have named yourself Little Bomber, bro.
Damn, bro.
that's crazy.
Wait, how is a little bomber an L?
It's got 2 L's in it.
Got two
All right.
L's.
I'll switch it over.
You were born to have 2 L's, bro.
Don't
Yo,
look
it's
at
good
what's on my
drums.
screen.
Yo,
Might have been
I think
personal.
the entire
Noir's, like,
Cage
plotting my
community is,
death right
like, I think the entire
damn.
Cage community is
Let
streaming
me-
right now.
What was it again? It's a browser source.
Yo, seriously though, whether you guys are watching me or anybody else, even if it's not the people in the stream with us right now, I hope you guys have a good time, have a good show.
Oh,
I know
shit,
there's
we
like
got
there's like every
some
Cage
people in
tuber
the
streaming
UK.
at the moment.
We got some people in the UK in my chat. Let's go. Thanks for tuning in. But it's like
mine.
it's dark
That's
outside.
crazy.
Oh, we got some
Ask
Irish
that-
people. Let's go.
Ask
Let's go.
Dax if birth is just a duplication glitch.
I'm in Louisiana. Yo.
No, birth is not a duplication glitch. It's actually crafting. It's like smelting in Minecraft, but like if you combine like the oven with the fucking crafting bench, it's like that.
I have a counterpoint.
If you
Wouldn't
want to
it
be
more like-
technical, it's actually closer to the potion making in
no,
Minecraft.
no.
Because you have like
Dax,
2 different ingredients at the very least, and then you
No,
have,
Dax,
like,
it's more like command melding. You know, you take 2 things and it makes one thing.
They're talking about Minecraft.
Yeah. What else would we be talking about?
Oh, he don't know. he doesn't know.
Anyone got their clown
Dax, can
suit
you-
ready if
wait,
no
hold on.
KH4 news?
Someone said Dax, they're British. Please
use
ban
Dax
them.
too?
They scare me. That's
Oh, no.
that's on you, dude.
Call the police. I use vidIQ. I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter.
Well, I'm a deafen right quick chat. I deafen right quick to say is like the layout on the right, is it making it easier to tell who's talking? I'm undeafen again, so you can answer that.
A YouTuber, let me be professional, okay?
No.
Yes.
I got fruit
no.
snacks. Do y'all like fruit snacks? Fruit snacks like my favorite thing in the world.
Yo, Raxy, what's good?
Dude, y'all just like anything to get out of this conversation, bro.
No, I just think about fruit snacks, but I just like the smiley face fruit snacks.
Nah, it's all about them Scooby-Doo gummies, bro.
See, we don't got them over here no more. Like, we gotta go far out to get them shits.
Oh,
What
man.
the fuck just happened? Okay.
Creative Perseverance donated $5.
You to make bingo this time?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
PH2
Ready for
FM
the
Battle
bingo?
System is
YouTuber
the most
game.
overglazed in the
Shooter
entire
game.
series, and yet most of the good stuff is
the new
locked
Gotch-
in the Act 2 of the Worlds.
I ain't gonna lie, it's hard to hear the TTS while talking. I'm about to definitely read that dono. Yo, Crave, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. K2FM Battle System is the most overglazed. Alright, I gotta read this. Hold up, I gotta read this to them.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright, yo, guys, I'm sorry. This person just donated, but I gotta put them on blast. Creative saying KH2FM's battle system is the most overglazed in the entire series, and most of the good stuff is locked in
I don't know about
Act
that.
2 of the Worlds. Overglazed? I don't know about that. I'm gonna be real.
Bro, really wants to have an opinion.
Look, Creative. No. Creative's the GOAT. We appreciate Creative. However, I gotta say, as much as I love KH3, we'll never slander KH2. We love KH2. KH2's goated. Like, KH2 held it down before 3 came out. You know how long we waited for 3? KH2 was holding it down during those times, bro. Like KH2's so good it got released twice. You know? It got released 3 times.
Well, okay, technically all of the games got released twice.
Not days or coded.
Or coded, yeah.
That's true. They kind of got a fucked up
Or
makeover.
mobile.
Yeah.
Or Missing Link, but you know.
Missing Link never got released.
That shit didn't
period.
even get released once, bro. It
Exactly.
did
So it did get released twice.
It did not survive the Minecraft alchemy shit.
Closed game.
Hot take. I like the Kingdom Hearts 2 pancake flat worlds more than
Thank you,
So,
though, Craig.
so outside, just real quick, I know I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna be controversial, but outside of Kingdom Hearts, is there anything y'all are looking forward to? Y'all are hoping shows
I
up?
want to see more GTA 6 if they want to, but I feel like
I got y'all.
I feel like
Kojima's
GTA
gonna
6
take up,
doesn't
like,
need to
30%
show up
of
at
the
a Summer
screen,
Games Fest.
so.
They could release GTA trailer at like 1 a.m. and like it will be the most viewed thing ever.
Unfortunately, I'm a Death Stranding glazer, so I need my 2 launch trailers. Okay, I need that. I'm gonna tell y'all if it come up, mute the music so y'all don't get copyrighted. Cause
Can't wait for Life Stranding.
okay, so I need that.
Marita's in the fetus part 2.
Hopefully, we get more Marvel
really?
Tokon, but whatever. And then Ninja
Yeah.
Gaiden. That I want to see more of that.
Splatoon 4, I don't know about that. Resident Evil 9, I've seen a lot of people.
We ain't
talking
getting
about
nothing
that.
Nintendo here, bro. But the Switch 2 came out. That's it.
But then why is their name on the list then?
Because they got the Switch 2 demo there at the place.
That's the only reason?
It could be. I don't believe it.
Maybe.
I just can't believe Nintendo
Sorry
didn't
that
do that
the
right.
stream
Yo,
is currently muted right
Retro
now
Man.
because of
Retro
I
Man
got
donated
copyrighted from the intro
$10.
music
If
at the
Kingdom
State of
Hearts
Play, so
4
I don't
gets
wanna
shown
risk it
off
with this.
today, which I still believe
I'll be
it
real
will,
with you.
what kind
The
of
one thing
dare
I
would you
wanna
do
see
either
today,
on stream
Then
or
I'm
tweet something
I'm
on
also
Twitter?
huffing copium for this
Crash
one,
outs will go
but there is
crazy,
more
regardless
of a
loudly
reason
crying.
of copium for this one because we did see it at one of the Nintendo events. I kind of hope they show some Silk Song stuff today.
Oh, dude, that would be peak.
All right, Retro Man super chatted and asked if Kingdom Hearts 4 gets shown off today, which I still believe it will. What kind of dare would you do either on stream or tweet something on Twitter? Crash outs will go crazy regardless. It sure will. What? Okay. You know, because you're peer pressuring because you super chat, I feel like I have to come up with the dare now.
Clown makeup.
Let me write a tweet for you,
and
Prodigy.
Matt will all wear clown
All right,
makeup.
is Dax writing a tweet for me? Like, fine. Is that a good dare?
Yeah,
Dax
let me
writing
write
a
a tweet for you. I got you.
And you have to make it to where people are not sure if Prodigy wrote it or not because
No. Everyone in this call gets to write a tweet from John's account.
Oh,
Everybody in this call.
Now, is that
Everybody in
if
the
it
call.
shows up or
If it gets
doesn't show up?
shown,
If it doesn't show up. If it doesn't show up.
no, not.
we got
bro,
81
what?
viewers in the stream.
Fine,
How you guys
okay.
doing? We got that runtime.
If it does
Or
show
the
up.
gap
If it
over
does
here.
show
Okay,
up.
if
it-
Kingdom Hearts shows up, I will let all of you write any tweet on my account. Just don't get me
Let's
banned.
go.
You can't get me banned. That's the only thing.
Go! I'm
Let's
excited.
go.
I am so excited.
All right.
Please
Hey,
let them
just,
show Kingdom Hearts 4.
just real quick check-in. I've got my timer at 119, 118,
18,
17.
Whoa! I gotta speed up. Hold up.
Speed that shit up, bro.
All right,
We're almost
before
there.
Summer Games Fest starts, I'm gonna fight Yozora one last time.
Dress up as an organization member and run through the
Ain't got
mall
enough
together,
time.
bro.
That's
Okay,
what-
I
that's just
would
what
do
people
that,
did
but
in
on
the
a
2000s.
different
That's not
day.
weird.
Different day.
That's
All right,
not-
we got less than
got less than a
60
minute.
seconds left.
All right, let's go.
All right, chat, you ready?
I think.
Yeah, I know. I just
y'all
stopped
are
the
doing
stream.
shit.
We're
That was my
we're
desktop
good
back
now.
Hope you enjoyed that.
See,
Did
I
y'all
do
want to
the
do a
movie
stream together
thing.
thing or nah? That was a
Oh,
little late
yeah.
to
Alright.
set that up.
All right. Chat, you let me know if shit's
If
too
you want
loud,
to.
too quiet, whatever. I'm gonna be looking at audio levels just to be sure, but all right.
We are going to be 30 seconds.
Chat, get excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance 3.
Oh my god, I
Alright,
was so mad.
Dax, I knocked on your stream. Yeah, I knocked on yours.
Tell me if the
I don't
audio
have my
in the,
hold up.
chat if anything happens.
Oh, you can only you only do stream together with one person.
No, you can't. You can do it with 5.
Final prediction: Kingdom Hearts 4 will not appear. My final
coming.
prediction is probably not.
I'll still knock on your stream.
Probably not.
Yeah, there you go.
That's my
Yeah.
prediction. Let's get this shit going.
Let's go.
Dude, let's go. I'm so
Project,
excited.
I don't see the knock.
I just
I knocked on
swapped it with
yours.
Yaya's. I don't know how that works.
I'm just gonna get the levels right for you guys on the stream.
Hold on.
We're gonna be playing this
If I
by
could get
ear
it
a
to
little bit.
work.
I think I got it now. Oh, we gotta put the audio. I forgot I had the stream muted.
Healy!
Oh, I had
This
to
guy's
do
excited as hell for Healy. He has yellow shoes. Sora!
Sora!
Sora Kingdom Hearts! Ah!
Yo!
He clickbaiting y'all.
No, tell me why, because I wasn't
No, he
looking
does
at
look
Summer
like
Games
he's
Fest,
Papa
and y'all
Steppas, though.
straight up like got me excited for nothing. I hate y'all.
Hold up.
Okay.
Let's go.
I invited you, Yaya.
I hit accept already. Yeah, I think I should be there.
And I invited Dax again.
Let me turn down the Discord just a little bit.
There we go.
Do you guys hear it fine?
Special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and
Okay.
saw that he canceled
Here we go.
a date and he
Oh,
hopes
let me see,
I
let me
don't
see.
disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it
Who's
worth
Dante?
your while. We have a
I heard
really
Dante
big
in my
plan.
head.
Hearts fan.
Over the next 2 hours,
Dante better love
we're gonna
Kingdom
give you
Hearts,
a
I'm just
whirlwind
saying.
tour of dozens of games from studios big and small.
Hey.
From Lego
What?
bricks to
It's so out of
puppets,
place with this outfit,
zombies
though.
to
What is that
Marvel
for?
Heroes.
Yeah,
This
it doesn't
show
say
has
you're
a
in.
little bit of everything.
Do it again.
including, yes,
My conspiracy brain's
some
going off, guys,
brand
sorry.
new game announcements. Gotta have some
Let
of
me
those.
see.
Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how
Turn
dynamic
up the
our
stream a
industry has
tad.
become.
Yes.
Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025.
Project, do you have shared chat?
Repo has been number one,
According
really?
to Game Discover
I
Go.
just started the shared chat.
Lots
now.
of great
I've
games.
heard a lot about Repo,
Now, the list
but
includes
so you
a
didn't
lot of
start?
franchises, but sitting proudly at number
should be
one
there,
with
I don't
over
know.
13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game
Hell yeah.
crafted by a passionate team of
Hopefully that'll
just
be fine.
10 people
Sorry, I keep messing with it.
at Semi
Expedition 33!
And closely
Okay,
trailing
okay.
it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo
Monster Hunter Wilds
developer
number
in
2?
Australia.
Damn.
Oh,
It's
if you don't want
inspiring
people
that
screaming
these
over
indie
Jeff Keighley,
creations
you're in the wrong
stand
stream.
side by side
Yeah, this
with
is a reaction
heavyweights
stream, guys.
like
We're gonna have fun
Monster Hunter
reacting
Wilds
together.
and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from San
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Claire sweep.
You heard that pop, guys?
Clear sweep.
We're not there yet.
Say
but
their
it is a
words yet.
Expedition
monumental
33.
achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most
I don't know why it's
innovative
not working.
projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential.
It's broken.
These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game.
Okay.
So, in that
You gotta do
spirit,
the spiel, bro.
let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is
Square
thinking very big.
Independent studio, brother.
AAA publisher.
Dax, you got one more time with that.
Today, they're a thriving
We were being annoying with that
studio
last
of
time,
30
so.
creators. And what
It's
you're
not gonna
about
stop.
to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a
Expedition
look
33-2.
at our first new game announcement.
Okay.
First new game announcement.
All right, hold on. I'm
Elden
in.
Ring looking.
Sucker
in.
Row 3.
I'm in.
Elden Ring looking.
This do look like some Elden Ring stuff.
Wait.
Indie.
No, indie game. Song by mute it. It's
Oh, rip. Okay. Sorry, guys. You can do it.
Oh, no, now I'm out of it. This looks like more fucking same old fucking Souls-like or fucking fantasy,
I'm
whatever.
conflicted because it has
Dax,
the
you want to play
style I
another Souls
want.
like?
No, I don't want to play another Souls-like. Thank you.
Well, you're good. Well,
What's wrong with the
Suck it up.
soul?
They all look the fucking
many of them?
same, bro.
there are too many of them.
Dax likes the style.
But why are these? What are these Star Wars looking designs?
I like variety, bro.
The medieval aesthetic is overdone at this point.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, dude.
Name a medieval game that came out in the last year.
In the last year? I can't
Yes.
because they all look the same and I don't fucking care.
Night Ring like just come out.
Only remembering them.
Didn't Night Ring
No,
literally
Elden
just
Ring,
come out?
Night Ring, but
It's a medieval. It's medieval anime. There's a difference.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
okay,
God.
Castle,
We have,
yeah.
we have waifus.
Oh my goodness. So
Telling you it's all sword
I'm glad
games
that
today.
I'm happy that these developers are making something on their own. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yes.
it should be in your Twitch
Yes, props to
notifications, by
them.
the way.
What you say?
It should be in your Twitch notifications.
It doesn't. It's not working for some reason.
Yeah, it won't let me send it or
So,
anything.
again, sorry there's
Yeah,
no
send
music.
it
I'm
again,
not with
yeah.
the copyright,
That
guys.
won't
Sorry.
let me.
Mortal
Shell.
Shell. There's a
Two.
first one.
Wait, I thought this was an independent studio. What are we doing?
Please, beta
What
sign
are we
up.
doing?
You gotta sign up for the beta, Dax. You and me.
No.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots
Yeah, you
more
might
to
just send
come,
it
but
again,
right
'cause it's
now,
not showing
the
up.
end, the Nexus War, Galactus Fight, or even
I'ma
live
do
at
this.
Risky Reels.
I'ma
Over
send-
the years,
here's a link,
Fortnite
yeah,
has
yeah,
innovated
put it
with
in chat.
mass-scale
Okay.
live in-game
All right,
events.
let's get Fortnite out of the way.
Fortnite is set to do it again across
Fortnite!
console, PC,
What's a
and
drop
phones.
store for
The
Fortnite?
Death Star
Fortnite!
Super Laser
I love
is
Fortnite.
charged and ready to decimate the battle royale.
Star
island.
Wars!
But
Let's
there's still
go!
hope.
Fork knife.
You and your friends can join the fight.
And then he's like,
Here's
"This isn't the
first
only Star Wars thing we're
exclusive
showing
look
today.
at
Take a
what
look
you'll
at
be part of
this.
tomorrow
Square
in
Enix
the brand
Disney."
new live event, Death Star
By the way, my Twitch
Sabotage.
chat, be nice to Dax's Twitch chat, okay?
My Twitch chat, do your best.
Also be nice to Yaya's whenever he joins.
That too.
Are we just getting the boring stuff out of the way first? Probably.
That's typically how it
I'm not gonna
goes.
be a hater. Jeff, okay, look. As much as I want Jeff to show Kingdom Hearts, I actually have a lot of respect for Jeff.
Yo, what's
compared
up,
to, like,
Trader? Yo, Ellie, can we get a shout out for Trader, please? Por favor.
Okay.
Shout out.
Okay. That actually kind of looks fun though.
That's, Jonesy. All right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest.
Now it all
Video
works.
game
Jeff,
creator.
Jeff
we
is
go.
actually trying to push
project
games.
in
And
just
yo, what's
a
good,
few
Trader?
short weeks.
Yo, verified
With each
Trader?
of
We got
his games,
Kojima
he pushes
in the
the
chat.
gaming medium
Hey.
in bold new directions.
Tetsuya
And we
Nomura.
are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Kojima, let's go! Kojima!
There we go.
Yeah.
Already.
Oh, he jerked out! Look at him! Hold up! Look at the shoes!
We got the
Look at the
Let him
shoes!
go off.
See you.
Bro.
Mr. Kojima,
Look at the
here we
shoes!
are,
Look what he got on!
Oh, look at that! I need that jacket. Hold up.
Look at my boy, the drip!
Ooh.
Yeah,
God, that is kind of sick.
Yeah, screaming very loud because he's been playing Death Stranding recently.
What do you hope players take away?
I've been playing Death Stranding. It's that peak. I beat it twice.
PS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、
Okay, okay.
体験したと思
Can you
う。
tell he's excited?
Game, that's what someone says in my
その
chat.
中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
40-minute
show
Death Stranding
something
showcase
new,
incoming.
connection
I need that 10 minutes of
after we
gameplay. Y'all got us for
face
2
the pandemic.
hours.
I
We can
want
do 10
everyone to
minutes.
think about that when it-
I'm
This
trolling
player
I was
is
just
y'all.
saying
just
earlier that I
five
missed
minutes.
those gameplay demos during the freaking
right now, I know you
game
prepared
events,
a
man. Those
special
were
exclusive
nostalgic.
clip for SGF.
Okay.
Let's take a look at this.
Let's take a look.
Let's go. All right.
Death Stranding 2 looks more interesting than
Show some guns so people won't think it's just Amazon Simulator. You know, just please do that for them, please. I'm tired of hearing that.
Oh my god, it's Sora!
I'm gonna strangle
stop
you.
that.
guys if you
Kiryu!
don't stop.
No, I'm sorry.
What was you saying?
That's a guy.
By the way, Chaz, audio bouncing good? This audio
Same here.
check,
Is audio balancing
check.
good now? Can you hear everybody good?
Oh, same here as Audible. Is it good over here?
Yes, yes. Okay. All right.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Yazora's Keyblade? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
this is crazy.
Yazora's
They're in an
Keyblade.
office. Oh my god, it's crazy. Promoting smoking, that's not cool.
No,
Didn't you mention cocaine earlier?
See what I'm saying?
It's okay, Matt. It's okay. Don't worry. It's gone. It can't hurt you anymore.
Now we in New US.
So
Okay.
you're Neil Vanna.
Hi, Lucy.
Something small though.
All right.
What do you do
Smoking's bad for
for
you.
living?
Luca? Oh, that's okay.
Don't do it, kids.
I'm a porter.
All right.
They do kind of snap with the graphics,
So
though.
thank you. We're good for the day.
It's Kojima. You know he only makes peak video games.
Everyone's saying The Office, the video game.
It would be funny.
It would be funny.
What?
So you made it then.
Y'all probably like confused as hell right now. I'm gonna run you up to speed.
I don't know what.
I actually want to play
no
the
idea
first
what's
Death
going on.
Stranding.
Okay, never mind then. All right, I was gonna.
I'm
I'm just gonna enjoy this out of context.
Can't hear the stream at all. If anyone's talking, no one's really talking, to be honest.
Yeah.
We're trying to enjoy
Doctor Who,
it.
the
I'm like locked
Oh.
in.
What does that mean?
He looks like Frenchie from The Boys.
It's
That's
more,
true,
it's
actually.
more suspense than horror. I'll let y'all know that.
I'm keeping it a buck with y'all.
no.
Death Stranding's the new
Oh,
Metal
shit.
Gear, and y'all don't realize it yet.
Bro, when your therapist turns on you.
I guarantee you, Death Stranding's about to have like 5-6 games. Like, it's going to be the new Metal Gear. You may not realize it now, but it will be.
Cool. Mystery.
Well, we got them in the game.
Clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of
Omnitrix.
Neil and Lucy.
That's
and
crazy.
We met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
I almost bought
まあ
tickets to
非
Summer
常に
Games
重要な
Fest.
キャラクターです
It's a very
After the
important
credit card
character.
declines on your therapist, so they have to refund the trauma.
まあちょっと詳しくは言いませんけ
I
ど
can't really
Oh
say
my
much
God,
about
he's
spoilers.
glazed
Thank you so much for healing my trauma. Until your credit card declined. You're a piece of crap.
So they have this deep connection.
How long is this showcase? Is it 2 hours?
And
2 hours.
on DS1,
Okay.
we have
Yeah.
Cliff, who was played by Matt. And of course, by story, you know, he will not be in DS2. But this time, Neo will be like...
I can't wait for more not
Actually,
Cage
your parents
four.
were right about you. That's so fucked, bro. That's
And
so
Cliff was a
fucked.
very popular character. But
I played
need
Death
that
Stranding. I got
jacket.
bored of it really quick.
That
Sorry.
character.
Again,
So Luca
if
Martinez
you
Call
guys
me
was
care
very
about
popular,
hearing
and I
Summer
think
Games Fest,
it
go.
was
I
great.
recommend
He
going to
did
the
a great
original stream. Trust
performance,
me, I
so
will not
think
be
you'll
offended.
like
It's
this new
fine.
character, Neo, too.
Yeah, we're having fun.
I'll be
We're-
The game's gonna be out.
I
in
was a
20
Death
days, so
Stranding
I'm not
hater
gonna
when it
give
came
you any
out,
spoilers,
because I
you
was
know.
like, why am I just
I know I
walking?
brought today.
But
And then
there
I
is
played
more
more
to
of the story,
share,
like I had
and,
extra hour, and I was
won't
like,
wait very
oh,
long to
it's kinda
learn more about
different.
the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere.
When is this game coming out?
Where Hideo will
June
be joined by many members of the
22nd.
cast. We'll be sharing a new demo.
This one my
of the
copy
game,
should.
For y'all
live
Death
gameplay demo,
Stranding fans.
alongside Elle Fanning and Troy
Yes.
Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And
Y'all have
let's
fun
just
with
say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it.
I
at
don't
that.
have hopes that it will show. It could be a
The
possibility.
gameplay scene.
I'm
I'm
just-
just.
I'm
So
happy to
hope you
see
enjoy,
whatever hype
will
stuff
join
comes
us
up.
Sunday too.
Excellent.
Hype is
All right,
subjective,
thank you
but-
so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
So
Left Death Stranding cook.
that
No,
was,
All
that was
and
shorter
now
than
I'd
I
like to
expected it
introduce
to be.
my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's
It could have been 10 minutes, y'all. I'm just
You know,
letting
that
y'all
was
know.
the shortest Death Stranding
co-host of the
showcase.
Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Hi, Lucy James.
Yo, I respect the dress with the sneakers. I fuck with it.
It's hot out there.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am
Hello,
so
Summer Game
excited
Fest.
to be here this
Lucy
year.
James.
Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat.
Oh, Denmark, they
fight
might
for
drop some
land,
gas.
glory,
Watch.
and legacy, and lead massive armies
Lock
into
in, chat.
epic
Watch
scale
this.
battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Ooh,
Tom Hardy?
interesting.
Thou shalt not kill.
Fine. You're not delusional for thinking it's here. You have to have
So
hope.
the priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
Raw power.
Ambitious men
Okay.
do not.
Got that
listen.
raw power, bro.
There's a horse.
I saw no.
It gotta be at least a 7 out of 10. It gotta be at least a 7 out of 10. man.
more found me.
We got the horse stance.
I don't wanna be a horse
gameplay.
jockey.
Make it.
I don't
No,
know.
I need to see. No, wait. See, I gotta see gameplay because the trailer took it too long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got 100 viewers.
This is gonna be one of those games that looks cool
guys.
as
Thank
fuck,
you guys
but
for
then they
coming
get to
in.
the gameplay and it's not at all what was advertised.
My deeds. But some paths. once
Trader, you gotta lock in, man. Don't be scared.
I shall find no peace.
This is gonna be the rawest
No
trailer. It's gonna be
beef.
Revelation 6 or something like that.
Did he say I will find no beef? Is that what he said? That's what it sounded like he said.
Forge your destiny.
Forge your destiny. Oh, here's
Wait,
gameplay.
it's like
Hold on,
that.
hold on,
Oh, wait.
hold on.
Okay,
What
okay,
is
hold
this?
on. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Is this Total War? Like
Go
this?
write your own.
Oh, that's it?
No, oh my god! I couldn't see a sword swing.
Why do you tease it like that, bro?
Night.
Okay.
Wishlist it now. You don't know what the game's like, but you should wishlist it now.
That was a very cool new project
so
in a brutal
blown.
European medieval
Horsey.
world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of
I don't
tomorrow.
want to be a horse jockey. I want to
Sonic
be a
Racing
chicken
Cross
jockey.
Oh, here we
Worlds
go.
is a thrilling
Sonic Racing,
entry
let's go.
in the
Let's
legacy
go.
of racing action
We're
games
so
within the
good,
Sonic
boys.
franchise.
Let's-
Crossworlds
Are you ready to
brings
see
other worlds
SpongeBob?
and familiar faces to Sonic Racing,
Are you ready to
including
see
surprise
SpongeBob?
guest characters being revealed here at
Avatar!
SGF. For the first
No,
time.
they were
Here we go,
revealed
here
on
we
Our
Twitter,
fans in the
Jeff.
chats.
They were
Let
revealed
me
on
know.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
New trailer, baby. All right, here we go.
Ninja Turtles.
Unleashed.
Swords
Oh
about to
my
be
God.
Sonic
All right,
Racing.
start your in and get ready. There go that stringer. There's waving them. They're my goats.
Y'all, you know, we waiting to see one thing in here too.
We're all waiting for it. We know what it's
We're all
gonna be.
waiting for it. I'm going on. I'm
Did
just
y'all
letting y'all know.
did y'all see Eggman T-pose in the cart for a
I
second?
did not see that. I'll have
There
to
go
watch the trailer
Jets.
back. That's gonna be
There
fun.
go the boy Jets.
I
Why
not
is
hear any
Sonic-
cave. Nope,
There
not
go
yet.
Dave.
I will always question this. Why is Sonic in a car? He can run faster than sound.
Oh, here we go.
What the?
What?
What the heck? What the?
Oh my god.
What the? Whoa!
Asuka. Oh my god, dude.
Okay, hold
I'm
on.
on board. I forget
Wait.
Sega owns Tatsunoko.
This is crazy.
What the? Joker!
What? This is Persona.
Oh my god!
Persona 6.
Oh my god, dude. We're holding up to something.
Show me
Where's
SpongeBob
Makoto?
this man, please. Please. Please.
No, they got the money on this time.
Holy shit, bro. They got that gas. September
Okay.
25th.
September 25th.
I'm on
Coming
Okay.
in September,
I
but
never
is
saw
not
that
all.
coming.
We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Oh, okay. I thought he was Fujinaka. I was like, that man's in jail.
Thank you, General.
That's what I thought they were about to say too.
Talk about our latest
Atlas is
Sonic racing
cooking.
game.
That's not
Sonic
Atlas.
Racing
That's
Cross
Sega.
World
That's a
is the
Sega
next
game.
generation
Not just
of the
Atlas
Sonic Racing
Sega.
series, developed by Sonic Team and the
publishes
Sega
all of
Arcade
Atlas's
Racing
games?
Team.
Sega.
You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel.
That
Where's
was
heavy?
sick, bro.
You
Okay.
can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game,
Oh, he roasted that Mario Kart World!
platform matchmaking.
He got them balls of steel right now.
Bro, this is what I'm talking about, Sega.
We got
That's what I'm talking about.
Sega back with this shit.
Stand on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Sega does what Nintendo.
Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. I missed that. What did you just say?
He's showing something else. He's showing something else.
Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold up. Show me SpongeBob. Minecraft. There it is.
Minecraft! Minecraft!
Holy shit! No!
What? That is crazy.
Bro, I might actually buy this game. I don't even like Sonic.
I'm buying this game. Okay, bro.
Yeah,
What's your
right now.
Fake, man?
That's all I want.
How can it be fake?
Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
Okay, wait, they might have got me
Embark on a
back.
journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a
I think my
vast
stream is
story
behind your
that
guys's.
eclipses
I'm still
time.
crazy to
How many times were you gonna go to a dark fantasy world, bro? Like, actually, how many times were you gonna say dark fantasy action RPG?
What is this?
Come
What
on.
is this? Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Wait.
this is that game
Oh.
that was at the Sonic.
No way! No way!
Wait.
No fucking way!
Presentation.
Oh my god!
Wait, what is this?
Tell me this is God Eater. This is not God Eater. Okay, thank God. Or Cold Vein. I was gonna lose my mind.
Oh my.
What the heck is this?
Oh my god.
I was like, yo, it's up, bro. Cold Vein.
This main character is
Cold
like
Vein.
Styles look
Oh
so
my
different.
God.
This is Cold
Yeah, that's what I'm
Vein.
Cold Vein. It's cold. It gotta be Cold Vein. It has to be Cold Vein.
Wasn't
No
Code-
way.
Gotta be
Okay,
Code
not
Vein.
to slander,
Code Vein.
wasn't Code Vein like a 7 out of 10 game?
No way.
She looks like she's got a bright mind. Mods, can we ban that guy?
Hold on. Wait.
Not actually, but can we ban that guy?
Yo, Sparkles, Kingdom Hearts.
Yo, it looks crazy. The mask gave it away, I think. It gotta be
I
that.
think it's Code Vein because of the
You
mask.
have the power to change
The little.
all of this.
But what's the scar though, or something in the same universe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It might be good though.
If time were a weapon to
Hold on.
wield,
This is.
to
Yo,
undo the sins of ruin.
yo.
In this
Why are
time,
her legs so thick compared to the rest of her
Oh my
body?
god.
Okay,
Do not focus on that. Focus on the thing at large, man. Do not focus on that.
It looks disproportionate, bro.
This guy's trying to find stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh,
No shot. Oh, the combat is different.
Okay, that looks way better.
Hold on. This has
Please
to
don't
be
tell me
Code
this is
Vein.
another. Is this another Souls-like?
Yes, but it's
Code Vein
anime.
or some new IP.
I thought you said anime
And-
medieval wasn't something.
I said it was a thing. That's a difference. Hold on.
But that's-
Yeah, this is Code Vein. That's the claw. It has to be Code Vein, bro. They're mixing us. It's like they took the Elden Ring flair. Oh, yo, it's Code Vein
too.
It got the we got the co-op.
Chad, is this hype? Is this a really good game? I got Yaga losing his mind over here. Epic game.
the
Epic
game-
game.
Never mind, they killed it. Never mind.
Code Vein 2. Second night in a row.
No, I think this is
The
a
moment
different,
that's toward
different trailer. This is a
Game
different
comes
trailer.
on.
You say I'm up and the art skills used? Yeah, they checked. They refined it. They did refine it from that trailer. Imagine this is another Little Nightmares. Yeah,
That's
it's
what it
probably
seems
Little
like.
Nightmares. It's probably Little Nightmares.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, I know everyone who loves that game. So many people talk about it, but when they do talk about it, they lose their minds. I don't know if they love it.
It is Little Nightmares.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Hey, that looks crazy for Little Nightmares.
I don't think it is.
It's like it looks like
Okay, no.
Oh my
It look
god!
It might be the
Little Nightmares
developers.
went Dead Space.
Yeah,
It was very hard to get into. I'm not
Let me
gonna
just
lie.
say, so far for this stream, I really appreciate the amount of gameplay that we're seeing. It's a much improvement over last week.
True.
I guess I gotta finish that.
It's a fucking Borderlands bot name. What's the name?
Claptrap?
Yeah. End of the Abyss. End of Abyss, sorry.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based.
I gotta tweet that. You said tweet the code variant. I got you. I'm already ahead.
Coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire.
I've actually Yeah, I want to see some shit about this game.
Published by PlaySide.
I haven't seen much about this. I'm actually kind of excited.
This is the game that, like,
and the reveal of a
the
familiar
Disney
voice.
copyright expiration game.
A familiar voice.
At the heart of
Wait.
Mossberg.
Do not come in here talking about you gonna play Steve. I will ban you.
I will probably,
you will never see me play that game.
I will probably be playing this game on stream, to be honest, at some point.
This game looks dope.
Yeah, I'm very interested in this. Honestly, it's purely because of the art
Yo,
style.
I like this.
I also love like fast, just dopamine first-person shooters.
WSP
like this.
sweep, yeah.
Troy Baker.
No, this is sick. It is.
I like this.
Yeah, Mouse. This looks good.
Oh, PS4 game.
Another role for Troy Baker. All right,
Mickey
that's
Mouse
not all from PlaySide.
Mickey Mouse.
I
bit my lip.
ambitious project from this independent Australian developer.
Yes,
We've
go,
been
Mickey
Kingdom
Mouse
Hearts
Bioshock go
project,
crazy.
which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes
Age of
things to a whole
Darkness.
new level. It's a premium real-time
War of
strategy
Darkness?
game built for PC
You guys
based
are
on
so
one of the most
cringe.
iconic
Did somebody
fantasy
say that?
I'm
franchises
sorry, Kingdom Hearts
in the
fans are
world.
annoying.
Any guesses? Let's take a look.
AKA me.
Let's appreciate the game made by people who love what they do. Okay, let's.
Holy shit, it's Game of Thrones. It's Jon Snow. Oh, it is Game of
Oblivion.
Thrones.
Oh,
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
it's like another medieval game.
No, it is Game of Thrones.
Wait, it's this Game of Thrones.
Wait, is it actually Game of
Didn't they show
Thrones?
this
Oh,
like
it's
a
just
year
Game of
ago?
Thrones?
You may think you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I think they did.
They showed this game like a year ago, didn't they? Or like at not a year ago, at fucking Game Awards.
Is not the
Yeah, I think so. They showed like a title card. They called it a day. Can we see some gameplay though? I need that John. So I just need to see the swing. Just give me a swing, bro.
Should have a medieval game counter. Like, this is number 4 at this point.
Hey man,
Someone just said Mr. Ring-a-ding. Yeah, we like
y'all
Doctor Who in my
y'all
chat.
should have never watched Game of Thrones, bro.
It's like the 6th generation
I'll
games.
be medieval
Where
than
now the
zombie.
9th generation's obsession with medieval games.
I would rather it be medieval than zombie. I mean Western zombie.
Okay.
It was one point where we were just straight, like after Last of Us, every award show there was a zombie shooter, like every time.
Well, now it's medieval third-person games, bro.
Where's
With
the
a
game?
total
New
like
zombie
gameplay
shooters.
style.
Where's
Oh
the
god,
gameplay?
you didn't kill him. You can't do it. Oh, he killed him.
That doesn't happen in the show.
Spoilers, bro.
He dies a different way, it's okay.
Game of Thrones, and I watched season 1
Oh, there's
through the
Jaime
top.
Lannister.
Is the dragon Maleficent confirmed?
Oh, so this is just like a complete alternate timeline. Okay.
Yeah. This Game of Thrones Xenoverse. That's what this is.
Shut up!
Game of Thrones War for Westeros.
Where's the gameplay?
They give us no
We don't get
gameplay.
gameplay, Dax.
It's a real-time
Dax was the medieval game counter so far.
You can't handle the gameplay.
All right,
I
now
think-
it is
I would
time
look
for
like
the
I
global
said. I would
reveal
rather
of
it be
FPS
medieval
action
than be
adventure
zombie.
RPG.
RPG? We already said RPG like that.
No, he said
No.
FPS action adventure
Oh.
RPG.
I ain't gonna lie,
That's
but he
quite a
said
combination of words
RPG
right
like
there.
with some emphasis, like RPG.
Dude, it's No Man's Sky 2.
Bro, what the fuck?
Cage is an RPG. Kingdom Hearts is an RPG.
Bioshock or something?
What's the
Yo,
dark
that's a
fantasy
whale.
genre?
Why do we deny
Y'all want me to make one? It's 3 right now.
Wait, is
This
this
is more dark
Bioshock or
sci-fi
something?
than dark fantasy.
They would have visited Earth.
Hold on.
I know some people
What
hate
the fuck is
FPS
that?
games. I feel like FPS games are very fun the past like 5 years, so I'm interested.
This actually looks really
that
good though.
game
in terms
that
of
came out
graphics.
years
Yeah,
ago.
Actually, hold up.
Time is not.
Why does it look like Fallout mixed with Bioshock?
This reminds me of.
Oh, I could be a robot with hands.
What was
All right,
that
I'm
game that came out
interested.
last year?
Yeah,
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
I was thinking of that. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I couldn't remember either.
Didn't this game get slandered? Didn't it get slandered?
No, it got slandered because it's
Mute the music.
sex scene.
Well, this game was like a.
Oh shit! Copyright.
Mute the music.
It was really good. It was very buggy.
Like lady.
Sorry guys, we can't be having no fucking queen.
They do this so much on purpose, man. I hate it.
Do what?
The copyrighted music.
I mean, they gotta do the show for the people, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they gotta spend the budget, you know.
Bro,
You say
these
rip
events wouldn't be
off.
as big as they are without a streamer, bro.
See, joke's on you. I have it on the second bar track, so it doesn't affect me at all.
Well, I'm keeping my VOD up. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry for the ass on the screen, guys. Sorry.
Guys.
Y'all see the chat? What the heck?
Yeah. W's in the shot.
Hey.
No, chat's going crazy. Never mind. They love the ass shots. Maybe I should start that OnlyFans, like that one chatter was saying.
Double rip your VOD. He said double. Neil said double.
Thanks, Neo.
Yo, that bottle hit was crazy. Oh, she kind of fine, but that bottle shot was crazy.
Why does this game look so good though? This game looks.
This was not the first one. The first one did not have this aura at all.
They're making.
I do not remember this. Yeah, they like we gotta
close at some point.
All right.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is an active
At least
development
it's not a
at
medieval game. I'll
Funfish
take you
on
that too.
Unreal
I'll
Engine
give you that.
5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a
Spiritual
retro
successor.
futuristic world on a global scale. And this
We're not gonna Titan, but you hit that ass and stuff.
They pay special attention to the character models.
What do they mean by spiritual successor to the first game? There's a 2 right
It
there.
makes sense.
What's this? Oh, another Mudfish game?
Oh, they're showing another thing.
Oh wait, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
We got the
fucking
TikTok.
Zoomers.
This is a TikTok trailer.
A giant cube.
A giant cube. A
I
game
can
cube?
barely believe it myself.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I wanted to say something, but like you weren't wrong, so I just
Minecraft Cube
I didn't
Survival?
see it. You know?
They're
I felt that
spamming.
same
People are spamming
fear,
Booba
though.
in my chat.
great puzzles. I'm not playing this. I'm not thinking.
Like puzzles, I like thinking.
Everyone in chat said jockey.
I'm a Valve stan. I love puzzles.
See, y'all like Portal and shit like that. I'm cool.
Yeah, exactly.
And did we actually miss it? What if the
Why does
cube
the face
didn't
have hands?
but
Lit-
revealed
no, like
itself? What if it was
I hate that
we
that was the
only
joke,
just
huh?
started to see
Yeah.
it?
Was the panty shot really necessary?
That was a joke.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You know, gamers.
My bad. Sorry. Everything's gotta look like fucking Stellar Blade.
Is
My
this
bad.
Is this like the multiplayer for this?
That is not true. People didn't even like that. Like, wait. That is crazy. That is insane to slender Stellar Blade like that.
This is the same game? I guess. I mean,
Bro.
Okay, come on,
Okay,
man.
okay.
Monetize.
See, no, that is worse than Stellar Blade. Like, they did that on purpose. Somebody edited that shit.
They modeled an areola on that bitch. Come on, dude.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet
Dax.
another new project from
What?
Funfish, an MMO RPG shooter set in
Yes.
the Atomic
MMO
Universe.
It's
Massive
Blade's that bad,
levitating
bro.
cube
Listen.
You can see there, where
Listen.
the edges are constantly rotating
Atomic
to create
Heart 2 is
unique
like a
gameplay
Fallout
combinations
Bioshock, I
that are
gotta be
ever
correct.
evolving.
That's what I saw you.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Here we go.
Universe.
Yeah,
A new
this the
retro beat 'em up
one.
Coming to PC and consoles
the
this holiday,
one.
with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players.
Favorite
You can
beat 'em
pick
up?
Between 15
Jay, what do you
Marvel
mean,
characters
bro?
to play, but so far only 7.
Scott Pilgrim.
Well,
and Sonic.
now it's time to meet the next 2.
Scott Pilgrim, yeah. Scott Pilgrim. Truce Race 4.
I've never heard of this before.
Neither have I.
They showed this off like at the Nintendo Direct. The last
I like this
Direct.
art style.
Oh, She-Hulk.
Look at She-Hulk. Oh, yeah, I like that one.
Oh, is this like a TMNT Turtles in Time kind of thing? Beat 'em up.
Yeah, beat 'em up.
It's
Have you
actually
played?
beat 'em up?
Okay.
I'm
Elbow
saying that for
drop.
like the art style and the weapons they're using and stuff.
Ooh, She-Hulk's cool. Okay. Rocket's cool too, of course, but Wolverine.
Venom.
Oh.
Spider-Verse.
The combat in this game is so sick. Yeah.
Cosmic Invasion.
There's Nova. I don't know who the girl is up there still. I still can't tell you, but Probably one of the Nova Corps. The AI chat summer of the YouTube stream is so funny.
Capcom.
Oh, hold up.
Capcom.
Capcom.
It's time for Onimusha, baby. It's time.
The way you said that.
I was saying, like, why you say it like that?
This is my goal.
This
I was mad at one at the state of play. I was like, you gonna show all the samurai games but the one?
No, they had to save it for Summer Games Fest, bro.
Wait, they didn't show it there? Like,
No, they did not show this.
I thought they did.
No, they showed Neo 3.
Neo 3,
Oh,
yeah, that was
that's
Neo.
right.
Okay.
Didn't they show this like Switch 2 or something?
Summer Games Fest, I think.
They showed it at the earlier state of play.
Summer Games Fest, Game Awards, bro. What am I talking
Yeah, in
about?
the Game Awards, yeah, the game. They are the same thing, just one in the summer. I feel
got
you,
two
Jack.
brain cells.
No, you don't got 2 brain cells. It's confusing.
PGA is E3 with some commercials.
Oh, okay. Oh, they evolved the gameplay so much. Okay.
Onimusha Way of the Sword.
People that haven't
remember
played
they
this
showed this
game.
last year.
If you ever played this game, imagine being like, you know how like you play the Cage 2 boss with like Decisive Pumpkin with what you would call it in 2? You could break the game like that in Onimusha. I can't remember at the moment, but that's what Onimusha is.
Hey Matt,
okay.
you say
The better you get at it, the better you get.
right now. Not popping online.
That was a new look at
Probably
Onimusha
Japanese
Way of
YouTubers.
the Sword, which we announced back in
Roxas is on
December
summer
at
vacation.
GDA's.
Cage is a
Coming
game. In case
in
you have
2026,
festival
it'll
lights
be
from
playable this
Tangled.
summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely
I'm
switch
sitting down now.
gears.
I was
You guys
looking.
all know I love my puppets. And this next
Liza
project
P?
is one I've been tracking for a few years.
Life is
As a team at Son String Studios
Liza
is using
Peak.
Unreal Engine 5
Liza
to
Peak.
create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually
Ooh.
a thing.
Wait,
What
no.
you're about to see is running completely in real time and Unreal.
Muppets Tag
I cannot
Fighter? Why
wait
would
to
you
play it.
want that?
Here is an unexpected new game announcement that
That's like,
combines
I'm not-
storytelling
Is
and
Elmo a
arcade
Muppet?
fighting action. Check this out.
Okay, hold on. I want to see
Elmo
this. I want to see this.
Oh no, don't make me break my heart, man.
Elmo, Oki, and Cookie Monster meaties. Sorry, bro.
No, they said this is running on Unreal 5.
There's no way.
Yeah, they definitely walking in Unreal 5. This don't look real. Like, to me, this looks good, so good. I want to say it's AI. Like that's how good it looks.
That's what I thought at first when I saw like it's just AI. But it's got consistent hair, so no, it's not AI.
Bro.
Yo, he got right hook. He cooked. He's out of there. We're not gonna see him for the rest of the trailer.
Punch out? Dude, this would go so hard if that's the case,
Monster?
man.
Sorry, bro. But if it's actually a
I
fighting
wanna play
game,
this
I'm gonna
game.
crash out. I'm gonna actually go crash
this
out.
game.
I want to play it.
Oh my gosh!
Bro, this is gameplay?
Don't tell me this is Punch. This is Punch Out.
I ain't gonna lie.
Punch Out
I ain't gonna lie,
Muppets.
this
That
looks
better not
like a
be
Netflix
real.
game. I don't know how to describe
Okay,
it.
that was definitely gameplay.
No, this is real.
This is
Love this.
felt that. That punch is amazing. I love that.
Gaming is back. Gaming is back.
I'm finna win. I gotta wish list that. Expect that video. I'm doing it. Fuck it, bro. We doing
the
it.
announcement of a brand new game in Deception.
That is so stupidly raw to me. Like,
In Deception we trust. Dude, honestly, that puppet fighter is probably the most hype thing they've shown so far.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
so
puppet
excited for that game.
oh, they got. Oh, okay.
From every corner of the earth,
What's this?
divided yet bound.
Muppets Grand Finals. We not doing this.
Dude, show me felt that at Evo, bro.
Bro, see? Alright, now you got the chat saying it now, man.
They showed this game.
And there's a murder.
Hold on, what's
mystery action
this?
game. The killers lurk elusively.
saw an Asian
in
girl.
plain sight.
Oh, is this Among Us?
Kill someone, and a clue will remain.
It's real life Among Us.
Oh, it's like Deceived Ink.
Find clues.
Okay.
Closer to unmask.
What's going on
I
here?
get it.
Who is guilty will eventually come
This
to
is
light.
Among Us?
Wolves win by killing every lamb.
It's kind of like Among Us, it
Lambs
seems.
win by booting out every wolf.
Oh, okay.
So this is a YouTuber game.
Hold on. What is this music?
This is definitely the YouTuber game. Yo, the music.
Listen to this music.
This is some epic ass music here for.
Yoko worked on it. Watch, we don't see that.
This is like Kingdom Hearts Lost music for real.
Among Us mixed with Blues Clues.
Whoever said that band?
Among Us mixed with Blues Clues.
Let them cook, but I added the Blues Clues. They just said clues.
Weapons in his game of life or death.
There's Killer Enix Among Us.
I like Enix. Oh my.
Wait, this is Square
Enix title. All right, back it up. Back it up. That's
GG's, everybody.
Get my scores done.
Multiplayer game.
No way.
Where you compete in a
No
game of
shot.
life or
That was
death,
a Square Enix
social
game.
deduction
No,
skills.
no,
There's no shot, right?
No shot.
No.
That was a Square Enix game.
Everyone go home.
2021. I know it's been a while.
Is the
there
crash
was
That
some
is going to.
suggestions
Is the
that
crash
some
not
of
going to
those
be
Kingdom Hearts fans would
televised?
crash the fuck
I'm
out.
of course talking
Rip
about
Foam
our
Stars,
creators.
Square Labs
This
on
is
this
one of
game
the
that's
most
down in 6
anticipated
months.
games of the year, and we're
This
excited to
game's
share a new
gas.
trailer, which will tell you more.
All right, I'll play.
Mystery
Did I have a piece? I just be playing shit.
No,
This
no,
is
no.
good.
That might have just been
Long-awaited
a Square
launch
Enix
date
published game, not
coming later
developed.
this year. From Embark
But
Studios,
still a
here's
Square
the
Enix
world
something.
premiere of the release date trailer for our creators.
They're a publisher too.
Doc wants silent up for. He's actually
Yeah,
thinking
like, I think
He's contemplating shutting off the stream.
the legendary
Wait,
crash
me?
out coming if that is the case.
I'm telling you.
Hey bro, we gonna be on Killer N. Killer N gonna help with the cage 4
You're
drop.
not.
Let's
You're
go.
not playing that. You're not.
Dude, I
playing
can't wait
that.
to find the hidden Easter eggs for Kingdom Hearts.
This right here, yo. This is actually pretty good.
Killer N's gonna have like a bloodstain. It's gonna be like, oh, this looks like
Nah,
the Shape
guys,
Balder.
let's
Oh,
not do
this
the
looks like
toxic.
Strelitzio.
Let's not trash on that game completely. I'm not
Plus,
like
it
that. The game
cool.
itself might be cool, but like,
No, I think
I
it looks cool.
definitely hope that's not the only thing Square's showing.
Yeah.
Nah, they're gonna show Final Fantasy IX remake. Just watch.
That's what I think it is. If it's not Kingdom Hearts, I feel like it's that. I would be
Yeah.
surprised if it was 7 Remake Part 3.
Dude, the
And I'd
crash
probably
out
get
is
spoiled
really
by that
happening.
trailer if it is Part
People are
3.
losing it.
Yo, if that's the game, Twitter on fire right now.
That kind of game's gonna get paid just for that reason.
Yeah,
Can we get
that's
some
why I
salutes in the
I don't
chat?
know if anyone from Square Enix is watching right now. Hit me up. I'll play Killer N. I'll promote that game.
Yeah, we
I ain't
can all
afraid.
play it.
I'll
show
play it
Kingdom Hearts
too, bro.
fans that it's
Shoot,
good.
bet. We like
Give me the day
YouTube reviews.
one.
I am a YouTuber.
Yeah, give me a
you
review
know?
copy. I got you.
I mean, they would not only piss off the Kingdom Hearts
I don't
fans,
know
but
why
the
they
Final
didn't show
Fantasy fans and the
gameplay.
Dragon Quest fans. They would
Yeah.
they're
Let
gonna
them
piss
all
off
hate.
every single fan base.
Let them all hate. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play fucking Felt That Boxing.
That's right,
gonna be
everyone.
so good.
Operators is coming.
That
October
title
30th,
name is crazy. That's the name of the
2025
Muppets
PC and
game.
console. Congrats to Embark
I like
Studios.
that.
All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the
Dune!
world of Arrakis
Dune.
yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a
Does anyone even
thrilling
like Dune?
cinematic
Like,
story.
I like
It
Dune.
arrives on PC
I watched the
in
first. I haven't watched the
days
other
on
movie.
June
The
10th.
first one was pretty
But
good.
you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
What the heck is Steam Advanced Access?
Where you pay and you could probably just
If
get
you
early
pre-order it,
access.
like at least a
Yeah.
deluxe edition, you get it early.
Yeah.
They did that with the Sparking Zero.
What's Dune? Don't worry about it. Oh, he did.
Now, if I say I'm tired of these Destiny-looking games, don't get mad at me.
Oh, they got Frozen. What game is this? This is Dune?
Dude.
This is still Dune, yeah.
I forgot what it was halfway through it.
Colorful. Colorful, dude.
Yo, it's like Power World.
I was about to say, if y'all haven't played the demo, it's Power World with violence. More violence.
Dax, what did you just post? What do you mean, what did I just post? I didn't
What
post
did you
nothing.
just post?
I didn't post anything. Did I post something? Did my account get hacked?
Did John get in your account and do the reverse of what we were gonna do?
John.
Whoa! What these accusations, man?
They're talking about my newest short.
Nah, bro, save it for guilty as socks, okay?
Okay.
Dude, we should play that after this. Actually,
I actually think we should get a group and do like some content on that game, make a Kingdom Hearts thing. I think I'd go hard. I pitched that to Matt earlier. I think I DM'd you about it too, but I don't know.
Walk away, nothing happened.
No, here's what we do. Here's what we do. We have one person be the judge, prosecutor, whatever. But the defense is this Summer Games if it sucks.
Nah, the defense.
If that's one Phoenix game,
maybe. Yeah.
No. It wasn't Kingdom Hearts, wasn't Final Fantasy, wasn't Dragon Quest. There's nothing.
No, it was Killer in.
Hey.
What is this even about?
I'm not gonna lie, I've been looking. All I see is guns, desert. Like, this doesn't tell me anything.
You don't like desert parts of the games, but you would know.
So it's an action game a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is this Dune?
I suppose we would need context.
It's Dune, yes.
It is Dune?
Sorry, I don't care about Dune. So
I've never seen anything from Dune. Isn't Dune a movie?
It's a book series.
It's a book series.
It's everything.
It's a movies. Yeah.
Okay.
It's saying Star Wars.
So surely Killer Inn is not the only thing Square is showing.
What is this?
It might be.
Hold on. Don't you dare say it, Prodigy. Don't you dare.
Dare say what?
Hey Yaga, you want to play another?
Because of the hand? Nah.
No, I thought you was gonna you gotta type.
I actually wasn't even looking at like who.
Okay.
I wasn't looking at it.
I heard me in his head, bro.
Pose, bro.
The devil on his shoulder.
Hold on, wait. This might be it. This looks like Monster Hunter to me.
You get no shot.
This is not Monster Hunter. It looks like it though. Like it might be like.
Hold on, wait. That boss? Oh, this game got boss design. Wait. Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Let me see a HUD though.
You fight time and space.
Okay.
1 a.m. I'm almost sleeping.
Bro, this is like if Capcom made a fucking Souls-like.
See, I understand why devs don't show HUDs, but like for me, HUDs makes it feel more like real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but people want to be able to. They want to show cinematically and stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
I want to see what the game is like.
I want to see how the HUD moves and like it gives me more of like a idea.
At least they did that little teaser with that one video.
Okay.
Wait,
a play test? Okay. I'm not gonna be able to play it because my PC is
Chrono
garbage.
Studio. Ooh.
Genshin Impact?
Okay,
wait, this actually might be a little first game. I said that was a joke for a second.
This water.
Whatever.
It's one of those fucking gacha games.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and show off the new waifu. Just get it over with.
What is more compelling?
I don't hate Hoyoverse games. I just haven't had the time.
I do.
I just haven't had the time to sink back into them. I used to be a Genshin addict. Do we have any Hoyoverse addicts in the chat? Or are you addicted to any? Well, I know this isn't Hoyoverse. Is anyone here addicted to Hoyoverse or Hoyo-like games at the moment?
I play ZZZ. That's it.
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise.
I know this isn't Hoyoverse.
Now
this is Wuwa.
What's the vibe?
How we feel? Look at the dodge. Okay.
I like talking about the combo scenes.
It's like a 6 so far for me.
What's Wuwa? Wuwa is closer to actual action game.
It's Genshin if it was an action game. That's what it is.
Focus entertainment.
What is this?
Genshin is an action game. Like it's more. If Genshin was more combo focused rather than synergy focused, it'd be Wuwa.
Yo, like mysterious 2D platformer?
Is this Ori?
Yo, hold up. I like this.
Neo.
Memories in Orbit. It's got a demo. Okay.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of NextFest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted.
It takes two too.
It's called Outer Worlds, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Okay.
Get it,
Okay.
Epic Games publishing.
Oh, never mind. I'm out.
Cause of Epic?
Yes.
Epic, yeah.
Why?
I hate Epic, bro.
Really?
Hate them.
They don't have mouths. They don't have mouths. I hope they don't have allergies, because otherwise they cannot breathe.
4-2?
4-2.
They
They
said
copied my
co-op.
whole flow, word for
Co-op
word.
game.
They said co-op earlier on.
I know that. I'm making a joke that it takes 2, 4-2 if they would have called it that.
Oh, this game has it has soul.
I love the animation too. I'm not gonna lie
I
to
do
you.
too.
It,
Big fan.
it has
This
the
is
Coraline.
really
I'm
nice,
a big
though.
Coraline fan.
Yep,
so
that's what I was
like,
thinking. It's Coraline.
Yeah.
Out of words.
Okay, I might play this one actually.
Okay, that was good. That was
See
good.
me back in, I
That was
guess.
good. Y'all can't hate. Y'all can't hate on that. Come on.
This
All right.
August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise.
I've never played a
Team
single
Mafia
Mafia game in
It's
my
a
life.
gritty mob story.
I'm
set
on
in the
Mafia
brutal
for the one
underworld
reason
in
people bought the
1900
third
Sicily.
one, and I'm not
Here
saying it
is
on
the
stream.
Summergamesfest trailer.
That's the only reason I have Mafia in my house.
I don't know what it would be.
Because it can only come from someone.
Whoa, another inside like
Trailer
game?
contains
Yeah.
cinematics captured on PC, not actual gameplay.
Thanks for letting us know.
Is 2K gonna show
No, I
gameplay?
agree with you, Dax. Thank you.
I work here.
I don't like the Epic Games launcher. They robbed me out of Kingdom Hearts, and I can't refund it.
My beautiful daughter, Isabella.
I'm fine with Epic. I
Dr.
like Epic.
Rizzi looks out for people.
Well, I won't say I don't know. I'm not. I don't have
Sometimes a
anything
client
to
is
hate
feeling
about
less than
them.
cooperative and we need to
Oh yeah.
teach them a lesson.
Back in Italy. Okay.
This is between us and Spadaro. Where I come from, commitment means everything.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be. The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity. Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Why she gotta get slapped on the beat, bro?
I was about to say, why did she get slapped?
Miss family, loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Okay.
Mafia: The Old.
You can get a
Why did they
horse.
show that so quick?
Then
If you thought that guy was a
stand
stud,
past
just
that.
wait till
Like,
you see this next
it was
game.
like, we don't actually want you to play
Voyages
this.
captures the creative hands-on
Lego.
spirit of classic Lego play and will also
Every
support
time
a
I see
full
a horse-
version
Lego
just
play,
like
hold up.
Split Fiction. Here's the
Every
first
time I see a
element.
horse, I'm gonna say chicken jockey.
Hold on, why'd they say Split Fiction?
And a port.
This is Lego
Yo,
One
hold
Piece.
up.
That's all Lego One
Hold
Piece
on.
earlier.
Hold on, that might be in.
Builder's Journey.
Or is
A new
something else?
two-player co-op adventure. Ooh.
Okay.
Hold up.
Unique Lego game?
Oh, that's cute.
Hold up.
Look at that.
Hold on, this a vibe.
Dude, I love this. Wait a minute. This is cute as fuck.
Yeah.
Why the blue one gotta be depressed?
Because it's blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Oh, wait. Is this like a freaking
Oh.
Musty or something? No, okay.
Oh, this is actually unique. Co-op game.
Yo, this is
Yo.
cute as shit.
The industry is really pushing for couch co-op games again. I love that.
Yeah. Oh,
This is
so awesome.
gas. This is cool.
Hell
fun,
yeah.
fun, wholesome game. This is a game me and Z would play.
Okay. Now, what's the story it is? This is gonna be so crazy.
Yeah.
Story, bro. Is it not enough story for you?
Yes.
They're Legos trying to, like, you know, build the world together.
Now, explain how they got to the rocket right now.
Bro,
Listen, just let your imagination run wild, bro.
exactly,
Don't
bro.
take the
Look
fun
at
out of
the
it.
Lego
Voyagers.
Voyagers.
Lego
I'm not
Voyagers.
trying to hear that, bro.
Dude.
Y'all, bro,
Dude,
this
I'm
dude,
here
y'all
for it.
sees a Lego game. He says,
That's
"What
my
is the
goal.
lore, bro? How to get to the rocket?"
I just want to know the story behind it. You know, wrong with not
I was
knowing
in the
it.
chat for y'all, boo.
Some with squirrel suits,
That wasn't even my
some
point.
with science smarts, and
Nah,
some
bro.
with serious
I just want to know the
attitude.
story. It was fine the way it
Nickelodeon has always
was.
been about wild
Wait.
worlds and weirder characters.
Wait.
And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today,
Nick All-Star Brawl 3?
Oh, wait,
I'm
it's
thrilled
Sandy
to have
Cheeks.
a
I
hand
just
in
realized.
revealing something that brings a lot lot of those characters together like never before.
Okay. Wait, Sonic?
I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny.
Oh, no! Is this like
Wait, well, hold on.
Wait. Hold up!
I gotta see what it looks like first before I go.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon
Nicktoons Unite gonna go crazy.
Aura
I
Strong.
gotta see how it runs together.
With the voice acting.
Got voice acting better than Nick All Stars. I actually like.
Is that
Nick All
Kumi
Stars a
Turner?
lot. I love Nick All Stars.
Let's go, dude. What is this? Wait, Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh,
What
it's
the?
a beat
It's
up.
Nicktoons, bro.
This is it. Who else they got?
The magic begins. The Dice of... They barely
That's
show
it?
That's it?
I ain't gonna lie, that was hype,
players
but
first
I ain't
stepped in the
going like
role of
super
Geppetto's
crazy for it.
puppet
I'm
to
not gonna
save the city
pretend.
of crime,
I'm like
disease,
going nuts for
and
that.
They didn't show.
Overture is a DLC
I know AJ now is right there.
It transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
They're just back to back today, huh?
Yeah, Liza P, bro. Hey, at least they're feeding us.
Wait,
bro.
Liza P?
This is buffet.
Yeah. Yo, this game is
Yeah,
so
this is
good.
DLC.
Chat. Okay, if you don't like Souls games, this is the Souls like for you. I don't even want to call it a
That's
Souls.
what I've heard.
This is like a mix between a Souls like, but it also has kind of traditional. It has the difficulty of Souls games, but it has traditional action elements to it.
If you don't like Souls games, play Expedition 33. Just because it's good.
I was gonna say that correlation. I was like, he gotta end it on somewhere good.
There is no correlation. Just play Expedition.
Yeah, I was like, I had no response to that. But this game is really good, chat. This game is really, really good. Play it.
Yo, hold on, back in.
Okay.
This game is gas. Like, I love this.
The music is so good. Hello?
Oh my goodness!
Expedition 33 stole an entire week from me. I wish it took more, bro. Same.
You said what happened?
Expedition 33 took a whole week from me, and I wish it took more.
Oh, bro.
This was one of my chats.
Available today.
Yo.
Okay.
I know they had Summer Game Fest, like, dang, y'all can say Monday or something?
Today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest.
Oh my God.
I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Okay.
Inspired by a true story. What?
Oh, you can't just say Doki Doki with Resident Evil.
You
It's not
cannot.
it's a real story. You can't do that.
Those two things do not correlate.
Well, you can see the eyes. She been through it.
Sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be.
What?
5 plates full.
Audio. They doing a Nintendo Direct thing I don't like. Where they got like the 2 dubs.
Plates of tomatoes.
Tomato.
This is unsettling.
I'm uncomfortable, y'all.
I'm about to say, like, what's with this music? It's so eerie.
They're going for unsettling, and they're doing it very well.
Yeah.
Bro,
Garden is lush.
this next hour better be gas, man.
Bro, what do you mean? We had Nicktoons, bro. That's all we needed.
I mean, we had the Sonic thing at the beginning, and a few things here and there. Mostly, it's just been hype stuff. It's cool stuff, but not like hype.
There's a hunger that feeds.
I gotta
and I'll feed.
Oh, I gotta put this in.
And I will bloom.
Y'all playing that? I'm cool.
Fractured balloons.
That's creepy.
makes me
I kind of like it.
that game
I
makes
ain't
me
gonna play 'cause I'm a little bitch, but I like it. I'll watch someone else play it.
Hey, Jeff.
Samurai
I
KBG.
wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes.
Okay.
All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look
Blade
at
and
the rich
Soul,
lore and
Bathroom
dynamic
Break.
action in Blade and Soul
Bro,
Neo.
Square
Just
Enix
out
was
on
tweeted
Steam,
about Killer
and Blade and Soul
N.
Heroes
Good for them. That's a game that they made. I want to see the replies to that thing.
It's probably gonna be toxic.
I'm so curious.
Combos and anime.
I thought I heard Mario for a second.
This is Blade and Soul.
What is this?
Blade and Soul.
Is this a pre-existing game?
Yes, it's been out for a minute. Neo is the second version update of it.
Is it a good game?
It could be. If you like MMO stuff.
Oh, it's MMO?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta put this on stream.
Wait, that's a limited edition Sonic Crossworlds? Damn, look at this.
Yo, chat, look
Was
at
that
this.
PvP?
It's a limited run game though, so.
I see on my timeline, I see Square Enix, Killer Innes, and 13 Vessels say we're cooked. That's just funny. Hey, yo,
It's like, if that's the only game they show, Kingdom Hearts fans, Dragon Quest fans,
how much
fans,
of this game are they showing us? Like,
what, this one? This is Crystal Island.
Games? Is this the same
this is a different game. This is a different game.
Isn't this that Berserker game?
No,
no, that's the guy from One Punch Man.
Wait, One Punch Man?
Gino doesn't know he's in the game?
What is this?
This is Crystal Island or something like that.
No,
that's PvP.
Hold up!
Saitama's in there?
I don't know what this game is, but I'm a big One Punch Man fan.
Serious Punch.
If I
This is one of my favorite animes, guys. I want y'all to know this.
Yo. Gino's consecutive series punch.
Collab 1 week after launch is crazy.
Damn, he got all of them in there. Collab 1 week after launch is crazy. That's some good for a mobile game that is crazy marketing. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know
another?
Seven Deadly Sins.
I'm walking away. I'll see you guys later.
I thought I'm gonna be real. This franchise after season 3 is kind of cooked, but I still love the experience I had with it when it first came out.
I stopped after season 2, bro. That shit.
Well, was it season 3 that had the terrible? It just cooked?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's one. Yeah, that. My dad loved this anime.
Season 2, listen, I can't get into this. Like, I like the first season a lot, but season 2, I just kept getting pissed off at Meliodas because he ruins the whole fucking vibe.
I ain't gonna lie, Meliodas is a little too, like...
He's a little too pervy, bro.
He's a little too pervy.
Are you still talking about One Punch Man or this?
This.
I've never heard of it before.
It was like one of the biggest animes that came out back in the day.
I think Seven Deadly Sins was a show that had like a lot of potential. Like, if you asked anyone after the first season, even after season 2, honestly, aside from the first stuff, it was very popular. People would have said this would have been part of the new big 3.
First Miku in Sonic and now Saitama.
Oh, are they doing like a big open world game though? What is
this is the open world game that they were getting. It's supposed to be their Genshin.
I'd give it a try, honestly. Cause like, okay, even though the anime disappointed me, I'll give it a shot.
You making a video on this? Hell no.
Yeah, I hate Seven Deadly Sins.
Right. Oh, Witcher 4.
Oh, the Witcher 4.
Okay.
Oh, Jordan's recording right now. Oh, never mind.
We're already at the highlight reel. Oh no!
Yeah, listen. After the highlight reel, that's when the good shit happens. All right.
This is a technological show.
I'm giving the crazy side.
Now we're going to get
Hey, I ain't say it. You said.
Look at how
fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
Look at that girl.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN. It
Squid
started
Game.
with an epic mega grant, and it's now
Game.
a serious contender for Game of the Year.
Squid Game.
Play Expedition 33.
Uncle Stardown looks cool.
Game's so good.
We're halfway done.
How many anime games are being shown here? People love anime.
About the same amount as medieval fantasy games.
Whoa, why are we getting the highlight reel? That's crazy.
How much time
I'm
do we have
giving it a
left in the show? We have another hour.
7.5. I'm
Another
giving
hour in
it
the
a
show.
7.5.
Okay, so we made it past the hour mark. We're now gonna get dinosaurs.
Jurassic Park.
Dinosaurs! Oh my gosh!
Genetic power across continents.
No, I thought it was Jurassic Park.
Jeff Goldblum's
It is.
I'll say I hear Jeff Goldblum, so like this is Jurassic World.
To nurture.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Free.
Look at Noir. Here we go.
Oh, this is. Yeah, I was like, wait.
They were making a big Jurassic World game, weren't they?
I think if this is it, that's gonna be crazy.
To help life.
This looks like very.
Now the real games get announced. Let's go.
My uncle's gonna love this. Yeah, it is Jurassic World Evolution 3.
Jurassic World Evolution 3.
I said Jurassic Hearts. That's crazy.
Is this Minecraft? Is this like Sims but
Jurassic Park? Sims, but
you know, like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
That actually looks. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. That actually looks interesting to me. Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if I play it.
He's gonna annoy me because I use your keyboard. Your keyboard's better.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Okay.
Shovel Knight 2, come on!
Let's go.
Yacht Club?
10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Ooh, Shovel Knight.
Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower.
Ooh, okay.
Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation.
She's reading off a
It's
prompt.
a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense
She's reading a script,
combat,
I can tell.
You do not have to look at the teleprompter that hard,
and
girl.
precise
What?
platforming.
Nah,
Bro, she's just
She was
let
her vibe, bro. Let her vibe. Damn, bro.
I'm sorry. Hey, listen. I'm sorry. Whenever I said just there's a reason she's up there and I'm not, okay? There's a reason she's up there and I'm not.
Exactly, bro.
I'm sorry.
She helped make Shovel Knight. What have you done? You're watching her right now.
I hit a ball 10,000
You're watching her right
now.
Hey, yo.
Yo, this looks like Link's Awakening DX.
Yeah.
Game Boy Color. Hold on, I'm into this.
Halloween? Like
I ain't gonna lie, I'm like not my style fully.
You say what?
If I give it a try if it's fun.
Yo, I'm into this actually though. Hell yeah.
Where's my 3D action game, man?
Mouse Awakening.
Where's my 3D hearts-like
Where's
game?
my Jack and Daxter 4? Mina the Hollower.
Where's
That
my
art's
Sly
fire.
Cooper
That art's
remaster?
fire though. That art and that like name for the game is fire.
All right.
Okay.
This is a special
Here we go.
one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Kyle Bossman, everyone.
What's going on?
Final Bossman. All right. Well, let me see what this says.
Here we go.
Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means three
Oh,
things.
Persona 4 remake.
Number one,
Persona 4.
Finally!
you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma.
Wait.
No, never mind.
B,
Yeah, the art literally killed it. It didn't have no sauce.
Yellow
You're
popped
gonna
up for a
do me a
second.
solid and skip that Silk Song trailer, so you can pimp my revolutionary
Bro.
VR gaming venture that will shock the.
They would have got us
industry
with the
problem.
Persona.
A wet one on the lips, comma, Wade.
Oh, this is
Deadpool.
All
Oh,
right.
we get a
Deadpool.
Deadpool game. Hold on. From who?
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah.
Oh, they got it.
Wait, it's
They killed it.
Oh my god.
They killed it.
Rusty too.
100 to 0 so fast. I'll keep looking. Our style is kind of cool.
Don't care.
Oh,
Mute the music.
Get it, goddamn it.
You know, the design looks kind of cool, even though it's a VR.
Bro.
It's cool, but it's like, come on, bro. They could have just made it first person and then made a VR version of it. Like,
Satan.
Come on.
Bro, this is probably like the biggest disappointment.
We went from Persona 4 to Deadpool to.
Who designed this shit?
He's wild.
why?
I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome.
I was gonna
look,
say Square Enix after this.
Here's the thing though. It's interesting because I feel like hardcore gaming audiences don't care for VR, but casuals definitely think it's like such a cool gimmick. Because like my brother and dad, I'm gonna call my brothers not casual.
Oculus Studios.
I don't know. I feel.
I'm guessing it's like a person.
There's like a middle, there's like a middle demographic of gamers that definitely thinks VR is like the coolest technology ever, and so they play everything there.
Back to
John, here's the thing. Those people are
Next year at
homeschooled,
last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games.
Just
Kyle
got here,
Crane
didn't
is
miss
back as
anything,
the
right?
player
You missed
character in this title
Killer
that
N.
blends open world and action survival
The
horror.
Square Enix
Let's
game
take a
of the
look at the
evening.
latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
Ooh.
Whoa, release date for what? Oh, Dying Light. Dying Light. I didn't play Dying Light, but I watched like a lot of YouTubers play. It looked really cool.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
Yo, YouTube chat, what would you rate the... Actually, I don't know why I'm saying YouTube only. YouTube and Twitch chat, whoever stream you're in. What would you rate the show so far?
I gotta give it a 6. I give it a 6.
For me, a solid 6 so far. Not bad.
I give it a solid 7. Pretty.
The ones that have impressed me, but like,
yeah.
Honestly, the state of play would like a lot of vendors.
I still stand. The most hyped thing right now is that fucking puppet boxing game, bro.
That Lego game was pretty hyped too. 3 out of 10.
Yeah, the Lego game's also very good. I feel like those are my 2 right now.
This second half can bring it down to a 5 if it's mid, or if they ended up with something crazy to go up to like a 7 or 8. I gave the state of play.
They have to. It seems like Jeff isn't even that interested this year. Like he's just announcing the shit and just moving on.
Nah, I don't agree with that. Homie was talking about how gaming's about to have a crazy week. He was actually hyping up this year way more than last year. Last year he straight up said last year that this is going to be a pretty light year for gaming in 2024. This year he has not had that energy. This year he's been like, bro, this is about to be a crazy week for games. So,
oh yeah, the Sonic Racing game, that was also kind of hype.
Yeah, that was the most hype part.
Also, Atomic Hearts. That was one.
I think the reason though is because we're in the year where like a lot of stuff that was announced like earlier on in the 2020s, aside from KH4, freaking course, is now coming out. So I think there's a lot of games releasing this year, which is a cool thing.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Okay.
Whoa, you can't say the F word. What the fuck, dude? Not cool.
Demonetized, bro.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom.
Is that the third Dying Light game?
This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence. The bonds of friendship and the nostalgia of growing up.
Disney?
Mixtape comes from Beethoven Dinosaur. And Annapurna Interactive.
Y'all can't blame me for that one. Disney literally
KH4.com is crazy. You gotta believe.
You know, we've been making fun of the no.
Yeah, mute this. This is.
We are approaching because we were talking about like, oh, it's a medieval style game, and now we got
now we got copyright
anime game.
I don't think we're gonna get anything from Okami 2 until like after
VHS style.
I like this
game
art style. Holy crap!
Yeah, no, it's really nice looking.
I'm not thinking it's bad
out.
Give us KH4. Yeah.
This looks like a game I'd watch a big streamer play through.
This year,
I don't mean that as an insult at all.
Retrospective,
This is like one of those story vibe games.
Yeah, I agree. No, I fuck with it.
This looks good though. I can't lie. This looks good. Yeah.
Together.
What the heck? Is this just a bunch of teenagers doing teenager crap?
It's probably
with like superpowers.
It gives me Ed and Eddie vibes.
Was there a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4?
Bands.
If there was a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 shot, I would not be watching the rest of the show. I would just watch the KH4 trailer. I'm gonna be real with you. No offense to any other game or developers, but if there was a KH4 trailer,
no puppets. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. No puppets. It's not for me.
No puppets, not for me. It's crazy.
Back.
Okay, Game Pass.
Show me a horse so I can say chicken jockey.
Oh, shut up.
Another anime game.
You love anime.
Can't wait for this to be
More
some
anime.
shitty like RTS fucking top-down bullshit.
If it's top-down, that'll be kind of disappointing.
This looks like a top-down game. Art style is definitely not this.
Yeah.
I can tell.
On top-down or side scroller, take your bet.
I'm going top-down.
Top-down.
That is why we must end you.
Okay.
Is this Aerith? Top-down, do it.
Top-down.
Okay, hold on. The art style is actually
not. It's not an RTS.
Yeah. The actual art style is I was expecting something way like smaller.
Rewind that trailer and then put the Nicktoons trailer right next to it. It looked exactly the
so
fucking
like this is gonna sound weird, but those top-down games are like very. There's like different types of top-down. Like there's a camera angle that top-downs do that I hate. This is the good one.
What's wrong with the isometric? There's nothing wrong with the isometric. I just don't fuck with isometric RTSs.
We will live on in this world,
Because like they'll show off like really cool trailers for it, and then they're like, "Oh, it's a real-time strategy." You know, I'm like, why? Don't show the trailer then. Show the gameplay.
By the way, I want to point out across everyone's chats today, we have over 600 viewers between all of our streams. Yo.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching. It's been a fun time.
www.
600 people. There's over 600 people hearing all of our voices live right now.
Bandai Namco, Bando.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toe.
And now Square Enix.
This is a cinematic look for him.
I thought Square would end off the show. If it's something big, they'd end it off.
A whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer.
Tetsuya Nomura?
Bang Dung.
Solo developer, bro?
It's a guy named
I'm gonna make Versus 13 myself.
With brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
Okay.
This title finna be weird.
You can tell Jeff Keighley like purposely told the cameraman to do that angle. Like, all right, you gonna record me walking around before I go into this.
The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill.
Why is the audio so quiet?
Oh, I know this is the boxing.
Like a Tifu kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Oh, hold on, wait.
A long time ago.
Okay. Like, I love games like this.
The animation don't look good to me.
It does look a little stiff, but I like games where you just throw hands.
For a solo dev though, it's pretty decent.
It's really impressive. Yeah,
that's actually really good.
Sifu Alter. A game by Natsuya Tamura.
Natsuya.
That's crazy. Ugh. Okay.
It's bloody though.
Yeah.
This looks like
Bone Shatter thing
casually...
reminds me of Skate. Y'all remember Skate? Like that's what it reminds me of when they glow red a little bit.
Cage 4.
Yeah, this kind of the attacks move like Absolver. See, you didn't change my opinion on it that fast.
Honestly, if
that.
Cage isn't here, the next best event would be Tokyo Game Show since it's in Japan and Square. Well, okay, you know, funny enough, Square used to never miss Tokyo Game Shows. They've only been missing them recently, conveniently enough. I think they missed last year's. They didn't go to last year.
Dude, for a solo game dev,
that's really good.
Feature ski mask.
That looked good.
That's crazy.
I thought that looked really good.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today.
Yeah.
Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Scott Pilgrim 2.
If he do that, I will cry. Don't do that.
Honestly, wait, is it?
Toronto.
No way. Okay.
Props to us.
I was about to be like,
really are the best fans in the world. See, some would disagree with that. I actually would say
Montreal.
we are the most loyal. We are definitely the most loyal for sure.
It is.
Scott Pilgrim.
It is.
Oh my gosh. No shot. All right, it went up to an 8.
Yo, let's go. Let's
Clear
go.
Yo, clear 8.
Ain't no way.
Clear 8 out of 10.
I've never played a Scott Pilgrim game, but I know people go crazy over this.
Yes.
Dude, I can't believe I called that shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm a god. I'm a god.
They doing the other part in the space. Yo, that's That's right. Ryan Lee is back.
Oh, they got Brian Lee O'Malley.
I want Gucci's back on the music. That's why it sounds so good. Ooh.
Give me that chiptune goodness, bro.
Oh my god.
They get some hype back in it. Let's go.
Okay.
This game looks really cool. I like
Let's go. That's a day one for me, bro. That's day one.
Colors pop.
Wait, they have the green shell
you know.
and the piranha plant? Scott Pilgrim
EX in 2026. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's
Scott
go.
Pilgrim's back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. He'll battle through space-time in the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona,
Oh, Jeff's Canadian? That explains everything.
You know Jeff was Canadian?
Four-player co-op adventure
No.
with a story written by Scott
that's
Pilgrim
hype.
creator
That's hype.
Ryan Lee O'Malley.
Let's go.
All right, we're going to be right back. But first, we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not. You ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more
Ooh.
fun to go around.
I've never played a Resident Evil.
Cease this
I played it
foolishness
once.
and make your decision wisely.
Oh, but they're just doing a whole Capcom, so okay.
Yeah.
First Descendant. That's a game.
Oh, you know what was that?
Astral
Fuck, bro. Okay, come on, dude.
I mean,
that's literally this game, by the way.
Bro, Mike
You know what I mean.
Mike shot
Yeah.
immediately
Oh,
just started
God.
typing "mommy."
Oh my
That's
god.
literally the first Descendant, by the way.
bro.
Yo, chat, join the Discord server. Join our Discord. Join our Discord.
Switch to release.
John's NSFW Discord server.
What?
This is a very booby.
Bro, listen. Time and place. Time and place.
Dax hates boobies.
That's a thing.
I really don't,
Since
but
the dawn of time, humankind has been
Goat
obsessed.
Simulator.
with
Not
the
Goat Simulator. This is definitely not Goat
Bro
Simulator.
said Goat Simulator. What? Honestly, it still could be Goat Simulator, high key.
Yeah,
With
actually,
guns
yeah.
and shooting the animals.
Now, a glorious morning
This is a
has
lot.
dawned.
Wait, zombies plus robots.
I'm waiting for
on
the meme right
something
now.
that's simply
It's
harder.
Gmod 2.
There's the mod. I mean, there's
Scum.
I am probably one of the few people that own the $300 Scott Pilgrim collection.
This multiplayer,
I almost
first-person
bought it, but I had to
shooter.
cancel it.
What is this? It's like-
I'm never buying from limited run games again.
I am. I must have like take this off screen. I'm not gonna lie. What is this?
Is it because they did something with you personally, or just
I don't like how long I have to wait. I don't like the wait time of it.
Well,
Like,
the
I'll buy
collector's
something, and then
the
it'll take
collector's
like
edition
9 months.
for Sonic, Cross Worlds is made by them. So.
Oh, I'm not buying it. Whatever.
IO Partners.
What are you doing here?
Oh, this game's gonna suck. I promise you, this game's gonna suck.
This game's what?
you should be. Oh, is this that one game? No, that's not that one game, actually.
This Temu GTA Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, that is that one game I was thinking about.
This
It was
Cyberpunk.
made by the.
GTA, really?
It's made by the same people of the original, isn't it right?
They have a thing going on. I don't know if it's real, but apparently they won't give out review codes because they think they want to preserve the integrity of the game before it comes out.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
they're cowards.
Yeah, so I'm like, they were like, it's for story reasons. I'm like, just tell them not to spoil the story, just show gameplay. I don't know. You control the narrative for what you want them to put out before release.
You can say the same thing about Switch or something. Well, they had an update for that. That's why I know about it.
You know what I thought would be actually really funny? Because games are becoming more like movies. So what if when you purchase a game, you get a bunch of previews to upcoming games? Like how you do
Detroit
with the
becomes
movies.
Cyberpunk. That's a raw title. Nobody's still at. If this game actually comes out good, oh my, never mind. They're gonna get people to buy it.
What that guy say?
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak,
Who
CEO
just
of
hit me,
IO
man?
Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week,
Oh, 007.
Oh yeah, that one game.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
I've never played Hitman, so this doesn't really do anything for me.
Yo,
I'm being
Demetrius,
totally
what is good? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Very delayed applause. Someone said.
Shadow Banker.
known only as Le Chiffre, a
so
financial
basically-
mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the casino.
Oh, is this the
Industrial in
multiplayer part
Paris.
they was hyping up?
Our clients have deemed
Wait, is
this
Death Stranding crossover?
I've invited these people.
Death Stranding crossover is crazy. This is nothing like Death Stranding.
I'm about to say the actor.
Mr. Rengang.
Oh.
He's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes.
Is that actor? Matt Mickelson, whatever his name
I
is.
don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though.
That is the guy from Death Stranding. Yeah. At first I was like, huh? He look like dude from Bully just grown up, like from the front.
Wait, is this Hitman or is this 007?
Reaper.
This is Hitman with 007 villain in it.
Wouldn't you agree?
So this is like.
Mr. Le Chiffre.
Oh, I'm confused.
Yo,
is
show
this
me more
which-
of that Marvel game.
There you have it, Hitman and
Didn't it say
007
PlayStation
are
was
coming
here?
together in a
And
very
Xbox?
unexpected way.
Well, I know you actually
think
get to
so.
play
We
games
know
at
our
Summer
players
Games
waited
Fest
a
too,
long
though.
I would be
time for
surprised if they
007
showed
First Light.
Marvel
It's
again
just around the
on the
corner,
same weekend.
coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now.
It is.
So I thought, why wait?
Free 007
And
content for
I asked a
Hitman.
fellow
Okay.
Danish friend to join me here.
I actually
As
wasn't
a
paying
matter of
attention.
fact,
Hitman's
he's
in there?
here
That's
with
cool.
us today.
That's right.
No, I think it's a
Okay.
Please
Hitman
welcome
work, a
Mads
Hitman
Mikkelsen.
DLC.
I've only played Hitman Absolution, but I really liked Hitman Absolution.
Damn,
I
he
thought
got
that game
growing
was
that
great.
beard.
That game was really good. I played it on my 360. Like
Good to see you, Mads.
Wow
Thank you for
ago.
joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads,
yeah,
you
we're
are
watching
also
Summer Games Fest on
Agent
YouTube.
47's
It shouldn't
next
stop.
target
It
as
didn't
the
stop
Chiffre,
randomly for me. It stopped
the
randomly
villain
for
we
you
know
guys.
from Casino Royale.
No, I'm still
Is
here.
it? I mean, you know,
it's
this is.
butter.
I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So.
Bro,
With
listen
that- with his eyebrows, he's-
with Jeff presentations and just bringing old fucking actors on the stage that have no idea what the fuck's going on.
I don't know.
Jeff Keighley's goal,
dangerous.
from what I remember,
It's
he
not just
wants
a
to
brilliant
make
mind
game. He
hiding
wanted to
behind
make
the
gaming
best
mainstream. I mean, it
visual,
already is mainstream, but he wants to like,
unpredictable and ruthless.
he wants to show it
let's
being
just say this time
mainstream.
he
I
doesn't
guess.
outsource
I don't know.
the
That's his
I
thing.
get
These
you.
poor actors. He just got them saying, "Hey, say something nice about this project or walk off."
Game Awards is the biggest example. of that.
This mission
Get that
is
back,
set
man.
in a casino
Get
in
that back.
Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills. And the mission
Just wearing sword shoes. Oh no, don't do this, y'all.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's gonna,
That was the first thing I noticed, man.
Trailer all actually down
So I guess it
play
is not
guilty
just
as
about the
soft
shots,
low
but
key.
the bluffing around the table this time.
yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read
Matt
him,
Dax.
so it's a little like bringing a chess
Maybe.
player to a poker game.
I said if there's no Cage 4
We
trailer,
built
y'all
a mission to
actually be
allow
interested
several
in playing
parts,
guilty as soft. Not
unexpected
guaranteed, but
characters,
I'll be interested.
appearances, and even custom
Maybe, yeah.
poker mechanics.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part.
Yo,
we
Putty
wanted,
Apple's
to
back.
surprise
Yo,
you,
Z's
so
in the
team
chat for
is
Putty
updating
Apple.
the
Yo,
game
what's
as
good,
we
Z?
speak. Let's
What's
just
good,
know.
ZZ?
It was a target mission
Gold
start
Hawks, thank you for the follow. I
today,
appreciate you.
In a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
Thank
having
you so
us.
much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you.
Okay.
Great stuff.
Spyro
All right,
4.
now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO
Another
bricks,
wow. Oh, whoa,
300
more Lego.
minifigures, and over
We can
700
color back in our video games.
combinations.
You're right.
It's Saturday night
Lego
somewhere,
Party?
So make some noise for Lego Party
Okay.
for a nail-biting competition.
This seems like it's gonna be novel for exactly one weekend and then just fall.
It's an
I'm stuck
action
in traffic.
to collect
Oh, wait, it's Mario Party. Hold on, I'm back in. I'm back in.
It's Mario Party with Legos?
I'm back in.
evil monsters. Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings.
That's a dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing
While they yapping this much for a DLC, I mean, they gotta advertise it.
Bro, they're stealing minigames from Mario and fucking Crash Bash, bro.
I mean, you got to like what? You gotta repurpose
Hey, bro, I
it.
play the Lego Party game. I'm out here. Me and my homies all love Legos. Yo, Ninjago? Was that Ninjago? Yo, who are my Ninjago fans? I love. Alright, you got. I might sound crazy saying this, but Ninjago is this Lego avatar. It's so good.
We've got all that and more in
Ninjago reference?
Ninjago!
When's this coming?
Yo, Dimitri, thanks for the super chat. Octopath 1 stream soon.
Dimitri's
I've already played that game, but I would be down to play it on stream again if you guys are actually
Prodigy,
interested.
Octopath Traveler, one stream
All right,
soon
next, a
eyes.
new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven
Okay,
and
Wildgate.
Moonshot Games.
Oh.
20 players across 5 ships
Another
venturing
team
into the most
shooter.
treacherous region
Alright, I'm gonna
of
use the bathroom
space,
during this.
hoping to get their hands on the artifact.
Honestly,
the game is called Wildgate, and the
too.
open beta
Right?
is next
I will
week.
kill you.
That'd be crazy.
Also,
That would be insane.
I'm definitely gonna get water.
launch on July 24th for PC,
Keep my chain and,
PlayStation
chat
5,
entertained.
and Xbox.
Will it launch a
Let's
trailer?
see what it means
Yes.
to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Oh, hold on, I gotta kind of mute this one. Yep. So, you guys come here often, or? Oh, I can't hear shit. Hold on.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying.
No, I think everyone just left. Is anyone still here?
Still here.
Okay, I'm not going crazy. I saw Yaya's thing lab. I guess that was him like closing the door and shit.
All right, I'm back.
It's okay, you didn't
I
miss
got to
nothing.
see the green screen. Oh no.
Bro, I can't wait for Jeff to go on Twitter and be like, what do you rate this? And it's gonna be all fucking zeros.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series,
That
and
is Cage, where I'm
Nobody
actually
Saves
hurting
the
right
World. They're making a
I'm sorry,
multiplayer
chat, I'm
game that
sorry.
can be played alone or with a
Yo,
friend
Mallow, are
in
people actually
co-op.
joining the
You
Discord?
can find out more
like
during
that?
Day
Hold
of the
on, let me
Devs
see.
right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Blighted.
Blights.
We need to get those Discord events up and running.
Yo, okay, hold on.
How did it all come to this?
I love Guacamelee.
With the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory.
Bro.
Those who
We
ate
need
the
Cage
fruit
War
of
though.
their
We need interesting games. That's what we need, bro. We need something because this has been kind of mid so far. The coolest thing so far has been Scott Pilgrim, admittedly. That was hype as shit, but
The Cage 4
Don't
not
give it
being
a
here will be a
low
lot
8.
easier to accept if there's some good games along with it.
If they reveal something so hype it will make up for everything, then
There's like 3 to 4 games I'll play here, so I can't say it's all bad, but it's like a low 8.
yeah, but it's
7.5.
like a mid-tier presentation. Like so far, State of Play impressed me more.
The Deadpool hurt me simply because it was VR.
I like the Deadpool. I like the Deadpool.
That was the
Like, I
biggest
like it, but
we're
it's
so
VR.
back to it's so
Yeah.
over. Like
Yeah, like, and it's the fact that they hyped it up too, which kind of hurt. Like,
yeah, that was like the only game they really hyped up.
Yo, Ashrin, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch.
Well, I mean, I'm already getting some.
No, Aaron, we liked all those things. We liked all those things, but an
Yeah,
hour
like-
and a half presentation, 3 things.
There is
You
more
know,
Blighted coming up right after the show and Day of the Devs. All right, next is
I'm not as
first-person
critical as
survival
them though. I'm
action
like
horror game from
it's
Team
a
Cloud. It's a new team of 50
6.5
with founders in
so far.
Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfit
We got 30
powerhouse
minutes left,
label
so
to
what
bring
we
this
got?
insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters
getting
and
crazy. I
visceral
gotta grab me
dismemberment.
a freaking
Here is your first
diet drink.
Had to get water.
Another
Did I miss
Munfish
anything? Scott Pilgrim is extremely hype.
Team
Cool thing too. I'm gonna run through that on
Dimitri's
stream again and finish
BS
the
NAG
final
donated
section. I might just start
$2.
over. It's been fun.
Transformers
get rid of
Fall
horror
of
and anime and give us
Cybertron
actual
remaster
games.
announced.
No, we don't have to get rid of the whole genre of those, but like make it something that stands out, something unique.
Transformers Fall of Cybertron remaster announced. I've actually never. I played one Transformers game on the PS3. I don't know what it was though. Do you know what that
We
game is?
probably
Fall of Cybertron.
You're probably playing either War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron.
Okay.
Yeah. Or it could have been one of the movie games for the Allspark, but
The
all of
one
those
I
are
played,
pretty
the one I
decent.
played came out around the same time Raging Blast 2 did.
Okay.
Oh, then you probably play War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron.
Oh,
they're both
taught us for something.
That's what I meant. Yeah, like I think the anime games are fine. 'Cause I mean, like.
And thank you for the donation, Demetrius.
Damn.
But I don't really care about like gotcha elements of them, which is why I don't play them.
Ill.
I don't know. That just made me ill. But I'm pissed. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We have fans here that are into that.
My shit! This is my game! Finally, some sauce in it.
You mentioned Transformers and we got Gundam. Is that a good trend?
Gundam doesn't come to. We have. You know what Gundam we're on? We stuck on the 2017 version. We haven't gotten those versions.
How would you direct a trailer for a horror game? Because I thought about it, I'm really not sure it's a good way to do it. Yeah, that's fair.
This game is the Gundam replacement for everybody.
Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer.
Oh, here we go. Give me the date. Please give me the date, man.
Is Mecha Break a game that was previously announced?
Yes, I played the beta, the demo. There's been 2 betas, 2 demos, closed alpha. Give me my
Making the baby made game 10 times better. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. I agree, but that's crazy.
I know y'all was gonna start typing what I said. Damn. Yeah. Now you got your Mecha Break.
By the way, guys, please go ahead and follow Dax, Yaya, and Matt. They're all goated streamers, goated creators. Follow Noir as well. We know Noir's not streaming. Noir has a crazy YouTube channel. He's the co-host of the Data Escape. Your boy's out here. He has that Chain of Memories. He has the Chain of Memories level 1 video. Have you released that yet?
Thank you for the follow. Much love.
Oh my goodness.
And Axel, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna look at this game. This game looks kind of cool. I hear cool music playing.
You'll play if you play it's PvP.
Hopefully this is not copyright. Please don't.
I ain't gonna lie to you. You might be cooked.
I'm gonna be right. I just kind of accept that all state of play streams or like all gaming event live streams are going to be copyrighted.
Is that a new mod? Oh.
Goldhawks, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that.
Damn, they're not gonna show gameplay here, isn't it? I want to see.
But seriously, though, follow everyone. Also, I haven't heard Noir talking forever. Noir, do you exist?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Do you exist? Have y'all heard Noir talk? Like, it's not just me, right?
Okay.
Do I like Yu-Gi-Oh? I like it
talking.
extremely casually in that I play once every year, but I have a couple of structured decks that kind of mash.
Okay. This is absolute Bob. This game is fun as hell. It has movement. If y'all like movement in y'all games, this
game has
very
aura.
fast.
This game has aura.
Yes, it does.
All right.
It comes out the 1st of July.
All right.
In this
All right, I give it the solid 8 now. I give it solid 8.
The oversized
I've been thinking about that game for a minute.
Wildlife and
I give it solid 8.
Built by a small 8-person studio. This is
I can actually close one hand how many games I'm thinking about. Like I'm writing them down. Like.
I'm seeing a trend of like most of these games that they're showing off are made by small teams.
Yeah,
they just said this is like 8 people.
Yeah. Jeff likes trying to platform people. Yo, Geo, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Which I can fuck with.
The YouTuber game is back.
The YouTuber game is back.
We must now.
I thought because I saw the ant, I was like, oh.
I'm gonna be real, chat. That was the only Square Enix game.
Yeah. Civilization, we were
it's looking like it.
Unless they end up to show FF9. Honestly, I don't even think FF9 is the FF9 remake. Okay, because from what I heard, the FF9 remake isn't even an actual remake, like on 7's scale. It's more like
no.
It's more like similar to what FF9 already is, but like just crazier graphics, but like still in that same setting.
Yeah, basically.
Like, is that...
Yo, this is
still...
this is Gears of War Pikmin, bro.
I feel like... Do Final Fantasy fans mostly want FF9 to be like a more traditional remake, or do they want FF9 remake to be like 7 remake?
Infinitesimal.
For eight people working on that, that's pretty cool. I like it.
The 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well.
What is it?
Please check.
Wait, is it Half-Life? No.
It said 30th anniversary.
1998. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it came out in '96. Is that Silent Hill?
Oh, all right, Resident Evil. Oh, Resident Evil.
Oh,
Are we getting another remake?
Raccoon City?
This is a new game. This is a new game, I
we
think.
bring it back. Bring it back.
No way. No way.
Big. What? What is this?
Wait, well, why is she in the trailer?
To you. And to celebrate early, a special message.
Resident Evil Collection? Wait a minute.
Ooh.
RE9?
皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Okay,
さて
hold on.
達成しているバイオハザードの最新作なんです
Oh,
が
we're getting...
もう少しだけ
Hold on, hold on,
また
hold
数日
on.
の間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それで
Please
は
be clear, please be Jill, please be clear, please be Jill.
ありがとうございました。
Tired of Chris, please.
Come on, come on, come on.
Please.
Oh, okay.
That was just an update that...
Thank you, Takeuchi-san.
Oh, this is an
for that
update?
excellent
Okay.
message. We cannot wait for when the
Why
time
can't
is
Kingdom
right
Hearts
to
get
share
that?
more leading into the anniversary.
It's something.
Yeah, something.
Why can't Kingdom Hearts get that?
Time for the next big
Right?
update for a beloved franchise.
Beloved
Okay, hold on,
franchise?
hold on, hold on.
Beloved? Oh, okay. No.
Never mind.
Kenny Omega?
W?
Wait, this is a fighting game. I know it's a fighting game. Kenny Omega loves fighting. I know this is a fighting game. What is this?
AEW. Oh, it's Street Fighter. It's Alex.
Street Fighter. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I told you it was a fighting game, y'all.
Bro,
No way. No way. If this is Alex and Street Fighter 6 is
It definitely is.
okay.
The lead. Is that C Viper?
Oh, Viper! Yo! Season 3! Yo!
No shot.
Yo!
Viper?
This is the cringest way to show this off, I'm not gonna lie,
Yes, it
but
is, it is.
we take
For
this.
them as I am.
C Viper, C Viper. Hold on. Who else was? No shot. English for real?
Who's that?
It's Capcom Fighting Evolution. Oh my gosh.
Wait, who is
Who
that?
else is it?
I actually don't know who that character is.
Who was the character? Please be Sagat. Let's go.
What are they doing? I'm kind of confused. Is this season 3?
Yo, Yaga's having a blast.
They revealed the whole season now. Oh, look at bro! Okay, I might actually get on 6, y'all, because of C Viper.
Look at.
I might actually get on
Times
season
you get
6
hit with the words big
for C
franchise.
Viper, dog.
No, he didn't say big franchise. He said beloved franchise. That's what gets me every night.
All right, chat. Street Fighter 6 might be saved for me. Let's go. I've not been playing that game since it came out.
Y'all see the
I
little
was
he got
crazy
the
about
fur
it.
on his shoulders, my guy. Act like that wasn't Pete.
Yeah, that season 3 lineup's kind of gas. Wait, are they only doing 4 characters per season?
Yeah, it's only 4.
Dang, no Saw.
Wait, this is like
Okay, I'll take C Viper. I'll be content with C Viper. Like genuinely.
It's like a team fortress. Like another hero shooter.
I thought this was Fortnite again.
I thought it was Fortnite for a second. I don't know what this looks like.
It looks exactly the same.
This
as
is a
Fortnite.
YouTuber game for sure. Like no, this is a streamer game.
That
This gives me like the energy of one of those like Valve like movement games, like Deadlock kind of sort of. I know it's not Deadlock. Is this a Battle Royale?
That's the one.
I guess. Last
Give me a minute.
Last Flag. Is this a Battle Royale? For party, like big party game? What is
We got
this?
20 minutes left, guys. Come
I like the
on.
style of this game. I'm not gonna lie. This has that like
need to
PC
end
gamer
with
energy.
something
to it.
absolutely huge.
They need to make it up. Make
All right,
it up.
I ain't gonna
got a lot
lie.
of
The
ground
show
to
went from a
make up.
6.5 to a 7. So I might give it a 7.5. So like I don't know. That
I'm still
fighting
I'm
it might
still
be
like a
cooking
6.
I'm
this
at
weekend.
a 6.5 only because of Scott Pilgrim.
For me, that me playing Street Fighter 6 against it is a huge deal. So that's hype as heck. Yeah, maybe I won't slander anymore.
Alright, bro. Play it if you want to.
Don't say, oh, thank you.
I know y'all adding already. I know you got it.
Cavern playing
It's already going up. It's already going up.
Bro had that replay buffer ready.
Oh.
Here we go.
That was Last Flag, a new online
I'm good,
action
Jeff.
game from the
Come
new
on.
indie studio Night Street Games, which
I
is
thought
an
that game
ultimate
looked
game
cool.
of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you
I have 20
saw,
more minutes
the
left.
closed alpha
I don't care if it's
starting
Kingdom Hearts.
later
Just give me
this year.
something good, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I
A
don't even.
beautiful
Doesn't
new
feel like
trailer
the
for a
show's been an hour and a
Souls-like
half.
action RPG game developed in
Wu-Chang,
China
okay.
by Lenzi Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th.
Cute name.
Here's a look.
This is gonna be cool. I think this could be cool. I'm kind of excited for it, even though I don't like those type of games. But
what is this?
I'm also a weeb.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
That is this another Souls-like?
I guess it is.
Bro, the action genre really is just copying Souls forever and ever.
Yeah.
You can't change.
See, this is why we need Kingdom Hearts back, chat. I feel like the traditional action game is kind of dead.
Grandpa, that's too damn bad.
No, like, look, I'm not even trying to look. The Souls games are a lot of them are really good. A lot of them are really freaking good, like amazing, like 9 out of 10 games. But there are so many of them. It's crazy. This has become the default for action games now.
Yeah, why not copy KH, man? Have some fun.
But we need the to be fair though, I've talked about this with like my friend Jay before.
Yeah.
Before Souls games took off, because even though Souls games have more so been taking off like end 2010s, before Souls games took off, it was like the anime games were dominating the action genre, and like they honestly, a lot of them weren't as crazy. If I'm being real with you.
July 24th, my homie birthday.
That's a cool looking
That's
game.
That's a lot of cool outfits though.
Yeah.
I'm a weeb.
Lion.
Probably gonna be a fun game.
What was this?
505 games. What was 505 made?
Can't think of none right now, but I see him a lot. Imagine this is just Luke Cage.
Def Cam?
Alright, bro, that'd be too crazy.
Come on, I'm
Ghostface Killer.
Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang?
Wu-Tang?
Another Wu-Tang game?
No.
Okay.
What
is
Do I
happening?
need to just preemptively
I
mute?
don't know what this is.
You might need to, yes.
Rise of the
Deceiver.
Okay.
Well, we're muting this, but I'm.
Oh wait, okay, hold on, this getting played. Hold on, we were just talking about this. Wait, hold up. Art style change. What's with these like 3 seconds of game? You know the devs didn't want to pay that much for the showcase.
Yeah, that's what
you know Jeff is charging.
Okay.
Jeff is like every
we're done.
10 seconds is like
Ghostface Killer is
$10,000.
calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the
I want to see more of that. Hold on.
Co-op
That
action
was like a
RPG
real. That's
with
exactly the type of
anime-style
stylized
fighting. It's the
action I'm
debut
like
title
looking
from
for.
the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now here's a new look at Guild Wars 2,
Yeah, that was like,
which has
bro,
new updates,
they did
including
a
the
hyper
Guild
hammer
Wars
combo and
and
then
free-to-play.
it
This
is
weekend to
transitioned
celebrate
off.
SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all
Wu-Tang
weekend
action
long.
game.
I thought you said High Fire Rush from Temu. I was be like, that's disrespectful, man.
Nah, bro. I was thinking Def Jam for a second, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it kind of was giving me Def Jam vibes.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest
Good for you.
Me.
I don't think they'd ever make another Def Jam. I don't think the industry's ready for that. The rap industry's not ready for another Def Jam. They beefing a little too much. And I don't know. I just feel like in this social media age, I feel like a Def Jam just wouldn't go over as well.
One store, 4 platforms.
Cause like one rapper is gonna like be like bottom tier in the game, and they're gonna be offended.
I keep seeing this
It's
game.
our fucking gacha game, bro.
Yep, it's saying that Marvel. I'm sorry.
Look, even though we don't like gotcha mid, I still gotta credit like gotcha games used to be so bad during the 2010s. That's why I'm not like I'm not a fan of them. But like I will give them credit that gotcha games are actually kind of games now, because I will never forget the days of like Dokkan and like these other gotcha games in the 2010s where you were spending money on artworks, bruh. Art pieces instead of freaking gameplay characters.
And whether
so I always give the credit where it's due for that. They're doing another montage before they show the big game.
Yeah.
You still got about 15 minutes left.
It's not Kingdom Hearts, bro. We're cooked. Shot. All right. For the last 15 minutes of the show, submit your ballots. Where are we for Kingdom Hearts? Do you guys still believe, or is it an L? W's and L's in the chat.
This is all just Epic Games saying like, hey, here's everything that's gonna be on there.
free game on PC every Thursday. Okay.
All right.
Surely there are good games after this. I fucking hope.
Oh, Nintendo Switch 2?
Nintendo? Oh, whatever.
Oh, God, the highlight
Told
reel.
y'all was gonna be a highlight reel of Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. If anything.
God.
They clickbaited everybody by putting it on that paper.
LL, yep. Lot more L's in the chat right now.
Game throwing back to
There was a
the
Why are they
commercial.
putting ads to Summer Games Fest now?
Because CD Projekt Red got the money too. That's why they did
must
that.
battle his inner
been
demons,
putting ads to
literally,
Summer Games Fest.
in this action
Yeah.
roguelike. Here's into
Oh,
the
roguelike?
unwell.
I'm in.
Action
I'm in.
roguelike?
Hold on.
Let's
Hold
see.
on.
Okay, they have.
Oh, I love this art style.
Little
Hold on.
artsy approach.
Ooh, the evolution of Cuphead. Oh, he's depressed.
What is this?
Okay.
Is this gonna be like a game where you're playing to
Guys,
get
you
more
ever
color?
trade a tooth for beer?
Yeah, like
Is this type of game where is it Cuphead?
Cuphead.
It's like
Cuphead.
it's like that mouse game mixed with Cuphead.
I mean, we got an official ill trailer. At least that made me happy. I don't know what ill is. I'm not gonna lie. What, like, I did see it though. It didn't look bad.
Yeah, it didn't look bad.
Someone get that cat out.
For me,
Oh, wait.
For me,
This is
I'm
Okay, 3D Cuphead.
This show right now is in the okay category. Okay, this game looks kind of cool. Wait, hold on. Action games? Yo, wait, stylized action games. This platforming
This
too?
looks fun as fuck.
This looks like it has platforming.
It look good.
No, this is good.
Hell yeah! All right, we're back.
You can automatically tell everyone's gaming taste in this call, by the way. Based on like,
This look good as hell.
This how we've been reacting to everything. You can tell our taste.
okay, and got some platform. All right, this is one of those stylized games I like. Hold up.
Look a little
Into the unwell.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
That's
cool.
what I
I like that.
needed.
Splitgate 2.
That's what I needed, bro.
Splitgate.
This game's like
Hey
a
guys,
7.5 so
Ian
far.
Crew, the co-founder of 1047.
That's because
Games.
mostly because of Street Fighter.
When we started
Scott
Splitgate
shot
in our
program
dorm
looked
room,
cool.
we just
You
wanted
see
to
the
make
hat he got on was hilarious.
and 20
Make
million of you
FPS.
played
Oh
it.
my god.
Now,
Oh,
with the help
Jesus.
from
Why
our
would you
amazing
do that,
community,
man?
we've built Splitgate 2. Why?
It's crazy that X
Because I grew up
Defiant
playing
died,
Halo.
bruh. I actually
And
liked
I'm
X
It was
tired of
Defiant.
playing the
trash.
same Call of Duty every year. And I wish
Literally
we could
just
have
play Call of
Titanfall
Duty.
3.
He just
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Black
Oh,
Ops
God,
6
Call of
wasn't
Duty.
good. X Defiant would have
With
still been being
Splitgate 2,
played,
we
but Black
asked
Ops 6 is actually
ourselves,
kind of
how
good.
would we take Portals
Yeah.
to the next level?
But like even
What if
X
we could
Defiant, they did the
portal to
dumb thing with like the
entirely
flame, like the
different
balancing
So
was
we
so
combined
bad.
the
My
action
only issue with
movements
X
and
Defiant when I
gun
played it
flavor
was
What's
the
he
maps. I
holding?
thought the maps
with
were
the
terrible.
Baseball bat?
Baseball bat, yeah.
much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's
Right now.
fucking awesome.
I actually didn't know Splitgate was
Oh,
a
don't
Battle
curse.
Royale.
Bro,
I'm like.
Yeah, I've been getting spam Splitgate ads too.
They have to bring it back with something, anything, man.
Alright, chat. 15 more minutes until we start
Bro,
doing posting while Kingdom Hearts
I'll take
again.
Sora doing the gritty at this point.
Just show me Silk Song, bro.
15 minutes until Kingdom Hearts Doom posting resumes.
Oh, the crash out on Twitter will be legendary.
I think I'm gonna just tweet L on Twitter.
Oh, sorry, huh? We got so muted.
Apex?
They put
my
so
God,
much
bro.
of this in this.
Wait, is this a new? I haven't paid attention to this game every time it's been advertised to me. Like, is this competing with Apex or something? Halo Junior? Is that what this is? I like good
Halo
FPSs.
Junior.
This is something I'd probably end up playing somehow, some way, because we like playing FPS and Battle Royales every now and then.
Oh my
The fact that
goodness.
Square
The fact
only
that
showed
Square
one
only
game-
showed one game says something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Dude,
Probably just starting to see Summer Games Fest. How cooked are we? We're cooked, chat. We're
Bro,
grilled
it's
right
incredibly
now.
weird how
It's pretty cooked right now.
Square's like super dry right
what do
now.
they end with is my question, because like, it
That's, like, the
has to
biggest
be
thing.
something big.
Something.
Someone in my chat said.
Well, it's not KH4, but what do they end with?
I don't know.
Okay, there we go.
Someone in my chat said we're not
Now
cooked,
we are
we're
honored to
expired.
showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Oh, another. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
What? Saucy?
Okay. This is cool.
I haven't seen gameplay. I can't say it's cool. I do like the aesthetics.
Well, but if you know the
vibe,
company,
though.
you know it's gonna probably be at least a 7 out of 10 minimum.
What do they make?
Yakuza.
Oh, the Yakuza game.
Okay, maybe. Hold up. Okay.
Wait.
Is this
I didn't think
Yakuza?
about this.
Is this?
It's either Yakuza. It could be Virtual Fighter. Who knows? It could be Virtual Fighter.
If it transitions into Virtual Fighter, that would be insane. I doubt it.
I'm just saying.
No
Okay.
way.
Okay.
All right. It's probably Yakuza. It could. Okay. Cool. Because I was about to lose my mind. 1943.
Really?
Okay.
Wait, is that that game they were
Magic
teasing
Val,
at
what
that?
about that
Game
screamed
Awards?
Red Dead Redemption 3 to you? I gotta know.
Cage fans are cooked. These games look cool, but I was hyped for Cage 4. Here's the thing, man. Like, everyone thinks Cage 4 shows up at every fucking event, and it's just not going
The
to.
game?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Judgment.
You gotta go into these thinking, okay, I want to see some cool shit, not hey, I want to see one specific thing. You know, we like to joke around here about Cage 4, you know, but
yeah,
because you're setting yourself up for disappointment every single time.
Yeah, Jeff wasn't wrong. That one time he's like, you're setting yourself up
I'm
for
not
failure.
disappointed in the event. I'm disappointed in Kingdom Hearts in general.
I'm not bad. I'm disappointed.
But like, no, I do second that though. Like, honestly, my thing is I want Kingdom Hearts. I'm not expecting it at the event necessarily, but my philosophy is, like I said earlier, Nathan in my chat.
Stranger Than Heaven.
Like I said earlier, Nathan in my chat said, they said, I don't think Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be here, but I can't risk missing it. That's kind of my mentality with every event a little bit.
Project Century set in 1950,
I don't want to miss it.
name has been revealed.
What's the last thing?
I want cool stuff to show up regardless.
RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on.
Screenshots are only there for opium, copium.
All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with you.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What we doing?
Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse of this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision.
He did go to Square last summer.
It got to be Naughty Dog.
He did go to Square, but it's probably Naughty Dog.
We are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
He went kind of in for that, bro.
Okay, what is this?
FBI.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, pack it up, y'all. No Kingdom Hearts.
What is this?
Well, yeah.
What is this?
All right.
Is it good though? Does it look good?
Is it gonna be good though?
100% not Kingdom Hearts is based on that right there.
Control 2 or something?
What is this?
It looked like Control low-key.
Bro, she's got the L pose on the desk.
I was gonna say, is this Death Note?
Some Death Note shit. Dude, imagine if though, like actually.
We just had an Alan Wake game. That'd be crazy if it was another one already.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
What's going on?
What is this game?
Okay. What is this?
Who's making
Pretty
this?
looking for sure.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now.
Near?
We found another body.
Okay.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
What?
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Is this from like an IP? No.
I feel like this has to be like
what
a.
the fuck?
Oh god.
Is this Alan Wake?
That's where your mother was.
Is it Alan Wake?
It might be. Or is it Silent Hill or something?
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's
Bro,
time
what
to
is this?
face
Oh
the
my
past.
god.
race.
Saw?
Okay.
Okay.
Outlast?
It might be Saw or something. Oh
It
no.
could be RE, but they already
Resident
showed.
Evil? Yeah.
Why didn't they just show it there?
God, we're cooked. We've been cooked, bro.
That looks RE-ish, not gonna lie.
Chosen one.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Huh?
Strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
What the fuck
Seen
is
the same shit I've seen.
bullshit?
This has got to be a new IP.
It has to be.
I'm curious who the developer is right now at this point.
Wait, is is this Raccoon City PD? That's
Oh, you're right.
Okay. Oh shit.
Is it Resident Evil?
Oh, okay.
It's 9, bro.
It is 9?
Looks like the RE engine.
Requiem.
Yep. That's crazy.
That's dope. I'm not gonna lie. That's dope.
Okay, I got to go. I will be buying my clown makeup though.
February. Hey yo.
You hear the crowd, dude? Oh my goodness.
Yo.
Very nice.
That was a good ender, I think. Actually, that was a good ender.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was good.
Playable to fans this August at Gamescom.
All right, show is
Opening
a
Night Live on Tuesday,
8.
August 19th.
I'll give it an 8. That's same rating as the State of Play. I enjoyed State of Play slightly more. This was just a longer State of Play.
Gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon, leading up to its launch on February
I know a lot of
27th,
y'all in chat are going crazy over RE9. I personally am not crazy into RE, but I know how big of a deal it is.
The game, but it's congrats for all those excited. Yeah, that's a big.
That's gonna do it for our live Summer Game Fest show.
The psych out into it from a presentation perspective was good.
Yeah, I think the way they built the anticipation for that was actually
because you literally was like, why didn't they show that?
And they teased it throughout the show too. That was really good.
You kept that so secret.
Very tough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
More sense
All right.
now.
Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come.
So that brought it home.
Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of
All right.
all the digital events this weekend.
All right, we're gonna have to have the hard
to
talk.
highlight even more games, including the Xbox Game Showcase on Sunday.
Like y'all dads or something, just like.
Coverage of many of the playable games.
Look, y'all, this
Call me crazy,
like
but I started
my...
to not see a single thing related to Square
And make
Enix.
sure to
It
stay
was
tuned for Day of the
Killer
Devs, which is
In.
coming up next
That's the
with
one.
additional new
I am a
reveals from
little
different
surprised that was
independent
Square Enix's
studios around
only
the world,
thing,
and
though.
deeper
That's
looks at
yeah.
some of the independent
I'm not.
games we showcased today.
I gotta be cooked for the rest of the year. Outside of tactics, it's like.
Maybe what Nice Guy says, or maybe Square really is just like taking the L for like 2 years straight.
August 19th.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
All right.
I feel so bad. Like I get the crash outs from KH fans if they go off on Twitter.
Nah, bro,
like,
you got RE9. You chilling.
Okay,
I'm
let me
fine.
not show the trailer.
I'm cool. Like this presentation for me, like there's a lot of stuff here that I generally like.
I don't
that's loud as
I don't be
shit.
playing as
Holy
much nowadays. And
Oh my gosh.
I'm actually,
gosh.
That was loud as hell.
I'm loud.
No,
the
the
music
stream.
they played all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I muted the stream.
Okay,
as soon as it-
I'm looking at the trailers here. So Scott Pilgrim was hype. Love that. What else was here? I mean, Resident
let me
Evil.
kind of read this.
The Unwell game.
It seems that Resident Evil 9 saved it for most people, so the crash out won't be as bad.
Nicktoons.
Nah, I think the crash is going to happen regardless. All right,
Lego
chat,
It's
y'all
gonna be
crashing
as
out?
bad.
Out of words.
How are we feeling in my chat?
Mio.
A lot of clown emojis, 2026.
Belt boxing.
A lot of people in my chat were excited about RE9, so that brought it home for them. It's just. I mean, of course I'm disappointed.
okay.
I wasn't like fully expecting it to be there, obviously, but I'm still so befuddled as to why they announced this game so early, man. Why did you do that? I do not. I know this is a Square Enix thing. I know they do it all the time. I know people were telling me, "Oh, it's a Square Enix. It's not gonna be for them."
That's
But this
manifesting the
time-
crash out.
I mean, and you know, we've had worse with like, you know, freaking Versus 13 and stuff like that. That was way worse than this. But I'm just still so baffled. As they knew they were going to be switching engines on this thing. They knew that's what they were going to be doing. I don't understand why they had to show it. I knew it's the 20th anniversary. That was a part of the reason why they did it. And I also hear the argument is like, well, I would rather know about it than not know about it. Honestly, I would rather not know about it and have fun speculating, because at least with me not knowing about it, it would have been fun speculating with like a blank slate, and just going off of not really that much. But we know what the game is like. We've seen it once. We know what it's about. And the fact that, you know, just the fact that we know about it makes the draw out just more confusing. Like, what's going on with this game? Like, is everything okay? Is it okay over at Square Enix? Are
Honestly,
you good?
yeah, it probably just hasn't hit me yet, but I'm not in a crash out state. Because here's the plus sides, right? We had a fun live stream today. Disappointed as we may be. We had a fun live stream. The State of Play was a good show. As a fighting game fan, which I've said earlier is my favorite gaming genre, I'm kind of hyped right now. Like, hold on, bro.
Yeah,
Street Fighter,
I mean,
Street Fighter 6, bro. What? Yo, that's crazy. I'm actually hyped for that. For that. Marvel games hype. I thought Resident Evil 9. It looked cool. Like, the trailer looked really cool. I don't know if I'm gonna play Resident Evil. So how do we like Summer Games Fest? Lemon, I genuinely give the show like a 7.5 to an 8. Like, I thought it was a decent show. One thing, the reason I say I think was decent, most Summer Games Fest and even Game Awards, I feel like, oh my gosh, this feels so long. And there was one point in the show where it felt like that, but for the most part, the show felt like it kind of swimmed by. Maybe it's because we had a lot of us in the call, chatting, talking, and stuff, but I don't know. I'm chill with it. I don't know if I want to say this is better than the State of Play or not right now, like in retrospect.
I think State of Play was better, honestly.
State of Play had a better ending for me. For me personally, the State of Play ending was so hype because it was so unexpected, right?
The problem with these Summer Games Fest, there's so much filler. They have so much filler stuff.
That's Jeff Keighley's shows in general.
And the pacing is just off all the time.
Yeah.
Also, what's up, Limit?
Limit in the chat. How you doing, man?
There was a couple cool games in there. I don't even remember all the games names, but like
there's a lot of cool stuff that they showed, but there wasn't anything like massively groundbreaking outside of like RE9 and I guess Scott Pilgrim, but that's more of a bias for me.
But that's just like the thing with modern gaming now, though. Like a lot of
the puppet game looks sick as fuck, and I'm definitely playing that when it releases.
I think for me, because I haven't got to say this, but I think for me, Code Vein, like my problem with Code Vein 1 was that at that time I inherently just disliked Souls games, and I'm gonna be honest, I was the type of person that was like, I'm not even gonna give it a chance. And I played through, and the customization was good, the combat is cool, but like I just didn't give it a full chance. But I do like the developer and the story of it, so like I'm excited from that perspective. And they probably just the gameplay itself, the few tidbits, they improved on it to where it's more like, I guess, Stellar Blade-ish than Souls-like-ish, if y'all know what I mean by that. Like, it's more action-oriented with, like, jumping and things like that and being grounded, unless it's like Sekiro or something. I think Scott Pilgrim, that's a high. Like, honestly...
That was the peak right there.
Like, Scott Pilgrim 2, seeing that, I could probably put it at a 9 for that. RE9 is also going to be up there for me. That is like a very big reveal. And the way the show was laid out, I could say it's a 9 because I like, that was a really good reveal. But in reality, the way they paced out some of these announcements and did things, it's like they're trying to get a response from us, and then they disappointed us so quick. Like the Deadpool thing makes me say my final score is a 7. Because like that was like, they did so much stage transition work and all that, and you couldn't even tell. I thought it was Diary of a Wimpy Kid till I heard Ryan Reynolds for the voice, right? Yeah. And I see the gameplay, and they say MetaQuest, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like only
that
like
was that's like the biggest like flop, honestly. Like they fumbled hard by showing it on VR.
There's a few moments in video game announcement history that like you go from 10 to 0. Real quick, it's the Deadpool VR game and Babylon's Fall live service. Those are the two biggest crash outs in from 10 out of 10 to 0 out of 10 like that. So that is what is really frustrating me, because I mean, that was the one and only game that, outside of the last one, that Jeff Keighley really hyped up. I know it was for a bit, but still, I just felt kind of burned by it. So
I get you.
Yeah. And so I would say it's like a 7 out of 10. I made a tweet just saying that it was a 7 out of 10.
All right. I'm making a tweet from my phone right now. I said, genuinely, this Summer Games Fest was solid. Lots of cool games, indie devs getting showcased, and Viper and Street Fighter 6 in all caps, which I said. Show also ended with a pretty massive game for a lot of people. Cage fans definitely took a L, but we're used to those. Anyways, we go next. That's my opinion.
You want my hot take? Square is gonna drop the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer on a random Tuesday afternoon.
I think that's what I said, bro. That's what I keep telling people.
I think the Kingdom Hearts 4
they're gonna drop it at 2:30 in the fucking morning. It's gonna be on Twitter. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Nah, probably, to be honest, that is my honest take. Okay, look, just because I don't care. Okay, let me be real. I don't care about a lot of the games that are showcased, but even if I don't care, even if I'm not gonna play some of these games, I look at it and I can acknowledge okay, this is actually a cool, interesting game project.
Yeah. Right.
I love Kingdom Hearts a crap ton. I love it more than any other game on the planet by a pretty large margin even. But I'm gonna give a show a credit where it's due, just because okay, even though I obviously want Cage, I hype up Cage, we talk about Cage, I'm a fan because I just want Kingdom Hearts. That's the Kingdom Hearts fan in me, but the gamer fan in me enjoyed the show. You know what I mean? Cage fan, disappointed. General gaming fan, yeah, that was pretty cool. That was nice. That was better than last year's Summer Games Fest. I said before the show, Summer Games Fest has been, or I said multiple times, Summer Games Fest used to be 1 for 5 for presentations. Now they might be 1 for 6. 1 for 6.
Yeah.
I don't know what show this is, but I don't know how many shows they actually have had, but something like that.
I think the volume of games was definitely high this time around. When Jeff said it's going to be a big week for games, I guess he meant. He's meant by Girth.
There was a lot of. I think this is a big week for games. There's a lot crazy stuff got announced, bro.
So I wonder.
The Xbox show's still coming
if
up.
Did they say when that Resident Evil 7 was coming? Yeah, it was the February. That's what they said.
Yeah, February.
And that's what you see. That's what I like to see. Announcing a game a couple months before it comes out, or a year before it comes out, showing them a little bit of what the game will be like, not showing too much, but showing some kind of gameplay, and having a normal paced hype cycle. That's what I like to see. I'm tired of these freaking 5 years before they come out announcements for these big games. Just wait. We have patience. I know you want to get the shareholder stock up and you want people to know what you're working on. That's why they do it. I did a whole, piece on why not games are announced early. It's because they want money for funding, developers to work on it, and also just making sure the game doesn't get canceled as well. Because it's much less likely for a game to get canceled if it's already announced.
I think Dax
Missing Legs is different.
It sounds like I like the show the most in here out of everyone.
I can't
say that.
I was just bored for the most part. That was my.
I didn't hate the show. I mean, to be fair though, I can be very critical, but I'm very lax because I already know I'm a Cage nerd and elitist, so I want to. I know that any show that has Kingdom Hearts probably pretty peak, but any show most shows aren't going to have Cage. So in that case, I would probably have to hate most shows if that's the case. I don't know. I acknowledge a lot of these devs, a lot of these games, if they can pique my interest, I'll I don't know. It's hard to even get there. You know how much money you have to spend to be on Summer Games Fest? It's freaking insane. So I don't know. You gotta give some props to the devs. And I think most of these games looked. I don't say most. At least half of the games shown here looks pretty good. There's at least 5 things I could say was pretty interesting.
Well, kids, there's always Tokyo Game Show.
Yeah.
Yep, in September. So see you in 3 months. Well, I'll see you guys next week for the Xbox Showcase, and probably every day in between, because I'm going to be streaming a lot. But yeah.
Hey, you want to watch the Xbox Showcase?
Right, Xbox Showcase is on the 8th. I don't think Kingdom Hearts is showing up at their showcase, but we'll be there. Why not? Do you guys want us to stream the Xbox Showcase? All right, hold on, let me...
Y'all have fun. I can't be bothered.
Oh, yeah, I was asking my chat. If you want to, you're always invited, Dax, no matter what.
How about my
you're
chat as well? Do you think you want that? I've already got my crash out of the way, so you know I've already got it out.
Okay, now I think. Can I get my honest take out of it?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, now that we didn't get anything, the screenshots are bad, and the reason why
they're a little worse.
is because. Well, the reason why I say this is because like it stings in a way because it makes it seem like Kingdom Hearts is the only company that doesn't do something from that. And what I mean is like when companies do drop screenshots of a game to an extent, the next upcoming week or month or so within that, they do drop a trailer with said stuff they showed in the screenshots.
Yeah.
So I can see the side of people that are frustrated like, dang, here y'all go type of screenshot.
Yeah,
like
so
I get that now. Like,
I realize people are realizing now the only reason they dropped those screenshots was because Missing Link got canceled. The only reason.
I mean, to be honest, we already knew that. I think.
But some people were cuffing copium.
Well, yeah, but yeah, I think we already knew that. But I think we were hoping. I think for the Cage fan base, they just want. I know a lot of people crap on the Cage fan base. I know Dax pretty critical of the Cage fan base. I feel like all the community really just wants is they want to feel like their love, their appreciation. Call us entitlement if you want. They want to feel like them being loyal to the series for so long gets reciprocated in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
people aren't even
totally
asking.
Fine.
People aren't
That's
even
totally
asking for a
fine.
release right now. Most people, some people are, some of the freaks are, but like a lot of people understand this game's probably not coming out till late 2026 at the earliest. Likely 2027 for the 25th anniversary. I said that in my last video. I think they're going to market Cage 4 around the 25th anniversary in 2027. But I think a lot of people just they just want a trailer. They want a trailer. No, not like that. That's kind of it. And to some people, that's a tiny thing. That's a little thing. But maybe to Square, it's not a little thing. And I get that. It's just kind of like. It's a situation with community developers where it's like rough. And we're not the only fandom dealing with this. I mean, Square Enix in general has been kind of like, outside of FF7, Square in general has been kind of like, FF7 and Dragon Quest, I'd say.
I think it's because they're just in a transitionary period.
They've been in this transitionary period
from the way they were doing it before with like just having all these multiple games going on at once, and especially like with those mobile games and blah, 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 blah. And so I think they're just in a transitionary period. They're like the games that they were starting once the new things were happening is gonna start getting announced.
Please no toxic
sooner rather than
folks.
later. At this, each day it comes closer.
Please no toxic positivity, folks. Let's let people be frustrated. Yeah. I agree with that actually. Because 2 years ago, even a year ago, I probably would have been like more in defense of like, okay, you know, let's be nice to Square, this and that. And I still think be nice to Square and whatnot. Yeah. But I think it's
of course.
I think 3 years definitely pushes it a little bit. And I understand, like, if you're frustrated, if you're annoyed, go ahead. Dax said, like, a beautiful thing. I'm gonna quote he said the other day: if you wanna bitch and moan, do your bitching and moaning, then move on. So this is your time to bitch.
You can't quote my crash out from the other day.
Dude, you should have heard it.
But it's true though.
You can't quote my crash out the other day.
I wish I recorded it.
Full context for everyone in the chat. Full context for everyone in the chat. I was struggling with some technical issues, and I was really frustrated. I've also had a lot of stress this past week. So it all just kind of came full circle. I started just going on a tangent about Kingdom Hearts Twitter. Oh my god, bro. You can't quote that out of context, man. But okay, basically,
I think out of context, it sounds fine though. It's a perfect thing to say.
Here's my thing.
Excuse my language.
I'll say this full context. Okay. I'm someone who I'm patient. I can wait, whatever. I understand the frustrations of not getting Kingdom Hearts right now because it's been 3 years, right? And here's the thing. I think we as a community, be frustrated. I don't mind. Be frustrated. But the way I process frustration is I bitch and moan about it, and then I move on. I'm a big advocate of bitching and moaning about something to get over an issue. And then, like, once I've got it processed out of my system, I go do something else. I think that's kind of what we need for the Kingdom Hearts fandom, at least on Twitter, because right now it is just this kind of big echo chamber of people yelling at each other for being disappointed or not being disappointed or something or rather.
I think the Cage fandom has a habit of trying to police people's opinions sometimes, and even even if I have a certain take or Dax has a certain take, Yaya, Matt, you feel how you want to feel.
Yeah.
I said earlier in the stream that I'm trying not to police people's opinions, but like the only opinions I will like kind of stomp down and be like, nah, don't think that, don't say that, is anything like directly harmful. And I don't know, I'm not gonna. I know some of you, I might need to do a little bit of like being around the bush for that, but like you should know what like a harmful opinion is. Something that actually like hurts someone else.
Saying that they
like wishing death on Square or some
should
shit
fucking
like that.
die for
stuff
something.
like that.
Yeah, that's
over
ridiculous.
a game, bro.
If you want to be frustrated, and voice your critical opinions about something, sure, but like, don't be a fucking idiot.
There is a line. Of course, you have.
Destiny.
We're going on the online to talk about anything. Some people just don't have social manners sometimes, and it just happens. But please do not harass Square Enix for this shit, guys. It's a fucking video game.
Double D, thank you so much.
Also, just to clarify, my biggest gripe from today was that there wasn't a lot of really cool games shown. Like there was a lot of like interesting stuff, but not a lot of very standout stuff that I can get like super hyped about, you know? RE9 is hype just for the gaming industry in general because it is a legacy series and it's a legendary series at that. And then I popped off for Scott Pilgrim just because I like Scott Pilgrim. But other than that, like there was a lot of stuff that I was very interested in. Nothing that I was like, holy fuck, this is amazing,
I mean,
you know?
I have somewhat of a controversial take. So, I mean, if this is upsetting you that much, like if you are just crying in your bed at night because you didn't get the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, I mean this with my full chest. Play something else. Do something else with your life. It will make it so much better, guys. And I mean, you know, we talk about mostly Kingdom Hearts on this channel. We mostly talk about Kingdom Hearts on a lot of other channels.
I think most people
but there's other things to do with Kingdom Hearts. Like I've been getting into Rando recently. Prodigy got me into Rando. So I might be doing some streams with that soon. Stay tuned for that. Also, there is a lot of stuff going on with the modding community that is always active and stuff is going on with that. So you can't be investing in Kingdom Hearts
so
and
I
not not just focus on Kingdom Hearts 4.
I want to
but you go ahead.
Nah, I wanted to say, because we're talking about semantics quite a bit with like Kingdom Hearts community and stuff, and that is an important thing to definitely talk about right now. But like we said about the you know, you had your little crash with earlier, the bitching and moaning and then moving on. Let's do a little bit of bitching and moaning. So chat. Let's be real here. When's the next time we're going to like what is? How are we feeling? How like genuine thoughts? How is everyone feeling about like no Cage 4? Like, do you guys think it's a problem that Square isn't showing it right now? Like, or do you do you think they should have shown something? Yeah. Don't worry about how it looks with what you're saying. Like your genuine thoughts.
Let your feelings out.
Here's my opinion so far. I am frustrated that we haven't seen any new Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff. However, given the screenshots and how the gameplay screenshot looked really rough, I'm okay that it didn't show something that looked like shit, you know? I want them to put it in a decent state.
Yeah.
Before they show us a trailer. I get this shit got announced 3 fucking years ago, and that is really hard.
It's
really wrap your head around, but you know.
You sound like an adult at heart and a person in person. Some of us have kids still in our hearts, and that's what makes you. Of course, you are allowed to have passions. You can be passionate about something. Fine. No one's saying that you cannot do that. But there is a certain way of interacting with that passion and how you treat it, and how when things don't go exactly as planned, that you have crash outs over and stuff like that. You're allowed to crash out in ways that are safe and healthy. But again,
Yeah.
if it's doing that much to you, you gotta have something else, man. You gotta have multiple things going on.
Yeah, I take a more chill approach to some stuff because like I don't think I used to not, but like I don't think everyone on Twitter is like okay, you see someone crashing out or saying something extreme on Twitter. It's because they're on the internet. They're not like that for real. Or I hope they're not like that for real. I assume they're not.
Everything
so,
on the
like,
internet is heightened.
That's why like everything I read I take with like I don't know like I kind of I automatically assume it's a little less serious than they're making it sound.
Yeah.
So like I don't know like for example someone might be like bro Kingdom Hearts like I don't know I could probably find something but like someone could be like Kingdom Hearts 4 I hate this franchise. Why didn't they show anything? Blah blah. They probably don't actually hate the franchise. They're just frustrated and get news.
Well, I'll put it into perspective as, like, for example, I'll put it into perspective because, like, I do agree with Matt. Like, for me, like, it's whatever. I got other games to play. But, like, when it is frustrating, right, that Kingdom Hearts, it kind of feels like they haven't really truly learned from past mistakes with their games. And it's frustrating because Square Enix will be the first to say, this game didn't sell well. Now, that's not a Kingdom Hearts problem, but they do that all the time. They go dark, they drop a trailer here and there, yada yada, and then the game comes out, it's fragmented marketing, and then they'll be like, this didn't meet our expectations. And it's fun, as a TUI fan, like, I don't get how, like, what it looks like to me, it looks like Neo TUI marketing, but for Cage Forward. Like, literally worse.
Mm-hmm.
And in my mind, I'm like, it's Kingdom Hearts, so unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, fortunately, y'all will be good. But TUI, if it was another franchise like this, y'all would be cooked. Because we just lost our TUI director, and that doesn't mean he won't come back to work on it or in the future and stuff like that. But at this point, you think he left after 29 years? So
I think the TUI fans need to just not pack it up, but just.
I thought you were about to say that.
Whoa, no. But the point,
need to pack it up.
The point.
Maybe we need to pack it up though, Matt. For real, they got a game more recently than us.
But our game, it took us 19 years, or I don't even know, like 11 or 10 years to get a game before y'all got like multiple games in between.
Yeah.
So like, even though we got one, y'all had like 8 before we got one. You know what I'm saying?
And I think Kingdom Hearts fans are not used to this. That's what.
But that's one thing that's different about Kingdom Hearts. A lot of people are not going to recognize, and Square is not meeting that demand. Where like Kingdom Hearts was one of those series that was getting stuff at least every like year or every 2 years, something substantial. If it wasn't a game, a back cover movie dropped or some type of merch dropped, right? Kingdom Hearts is in this like affected by modern game like development. We're like, all right, here we go. And like you said earlier, I wish Square Enix would just be like, hey man, this game gets showed off May 2025. It's coming out by March 2026, like how they did with Resident Evil.
They don't.
Right?
Who's talking down to you though? I gotta ask. Something just happened at Square. What caused a new direction at Square Enix? Wait. Left you guys. I think they're going to wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 at D23 Game Awards. I think.
Yeah, D23 is not happening this year.
I think they're going to show it randomly, but I probably am. I mean, I'm like I said, I keep the same energy no matter what. Like we're gonna.
I'm putting my cards on random.
Those screenshots were hype. It does feel like we got brought down now after the screenshots. Because a lot of people were hoping for Summer Games Fest after the screenshots, and I understand why. And to talk about the point earlier, I feel like after well, Summer Games Fest was a big thing. I'm gonna still give them like, I don't know. I'll give them like the rest of the summer until like I think more crazy crash outs should happen. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like, I feel like they still have like room to show like something right now before fans start like going super duper crazy over it. I just think I do think they should show it this year in general though. Even Jared's been saying like he thinks that the Game Awards is probably more likely right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like I understand if somebody was crashing out about it, like one game gets canceled, they give us screenshots and nothing. At that point, you would think Square would like like at least can we get like a sliver of like remake marketing? Like, can we get a sliver of it? Like,
is that true, bro? That's crazy if it is.
I think we just need to get through. What you said they're gonna call this the Great Kingdom Hearts Drought or something? That's what you said they're gonna call it.
Oh, like way back in the day, the Great KH Drought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we still in the drought chat? Let's be real.
We're definitely.
Are we still in the drought?
We had an oasis in the drought, but
the oasis drought.
That was a mirage, bro. Not an oasis.
That was a mirage.
Yeah, it's a mirage. Yeah.
No way, that was an oasis,
so like,
bro.
So like, yeah, like I like again, like what I mean by that is like I understand the crash outs or the frustration from the games not appearing because another game and their thing is going through it, and it's Marvel's Wolverine, right? A lot of people are realizing, but like Marvel Wolverine was announced a year before, and on Twitter, that community, they're cooking Insomniac. They've been cooking Insomniac since the state of play. That's all I've seen is Wolverine slander and Insomniac slander multiplied for the past 3 days, 2-3 days. So like, in that context, it's like Kingdom Hearts fans, we've been through struggles like this, waiting for, in quotations, KH3. It took that long, but it is frustrating so that they show off a trailer, and then we don't get nothing else about it or anything from it, like no dev cycles and updates. It's like very weird. I don't know, but I just want the game to come out good at the end of the day. So if the wait's worth it, I ain't gonna be mad. You know, at the end of the day.
Bro, when Cage does come back, bro, I'm gonna still be here. Look.
You saw somebody tweeting.
We gonna say like when the drought is over and we are back, when we do get that trailer, you already know I was here during the entirety of the drought, bro. I did not leave. I did not fold. I was here the whole time.
Yeah.
Somebody tweeted, "That's right, Kingdom Hearts fan. Go back to watching your little YouTube trailer from 2022 and keep analyzing the same 2 minutes."
Take us while we're down, bro. Stop it.
I'm definitely doing that right now. I have the trailer on loop right now.
That's so funny, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You have a good one, Metawar. Yo, seriously though, for all of you leaving,
bro.
For all of you leaving right now after Summer Games Fest, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Make sure to subscribe to Dax, Yaya, Matt, and Noir, even though they're not here, even though he's not here right now. Check them all out, because shoot, like we've been the creators, you know, posting, doing stuff during this drought. We do streams like this, we have fun, but because of the just in case. But
just in case,
we're still gonna be here after. Yeah, Dax probably has a video he's gonna upload next week or this week. I don't know what your plans are.
Good, if I can get it. I will say I've gotten the picture cut done for the video I'm working on right now. So it's mostly just getting the special effects and stuff ready for it.
They need to just release.
It's a long video though, so it might
Honestly,
be a minute.
Bro, if they just dropped the game could just be like a 10-minute video of Sora just calling me, like, roasting the fuck out of me and telling me I'm a stupid idiot or something like that. I'd take it, man.
Anything, fetish?
Man. Do you got a fetish?
What you just described sounded like a fetish. You good?
What the fuck?
I'm just anything, man.
What are we talking about?
I'm trying to make
you
jokes,
hear what
man.
Matt just said? I'm like, bro, I don't know. That nice. I'm good.
You know,
bro,
my
humor is you said like Sora like yelling at you or something, and my brain went to that Family Guy bit where Lois was just beating the shit out of Peter, and she goes, "You stupid man."
I said the screenshots did none for me, and I was right to stick to my guns. I still think the screenshots did more for me than the trailer. Not gonna cap. I didn't like this trailer playing on screen. I did not like this trailer at first. The reason the screenshots did more for me, I know it sounds absolutely insane, is because the screenshots gave me more. It felt like, to be fair, it's alongside the trailer, but it feels like the screenshots gave me more like contextual elements, like from the game, and also Unreal Engine 5. Like exactly. Sora's design looks way better in UE 5 than it does in this. I'm still not a fan of Sora's KH4 design like that. Like one of the reasons I want to see another trailer is because, while I am very confident KH4 will be a good game, I know it'll be a good game. I know the game is going to be like amazing peak. Like I'm sure the game is going to be really good. I love KH3 a lot. So like for me, KH4 just needs to be KH3 Remind plus. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I still want to see more like Kingdom Hearts elements, I guess. And I'm not trying to gatekeep what's Kingdom Hearts, what's not. I just what I'm used to seeing, some of that comfort. Like I want to see some Disney Worlds. I want to see like the flashy animations and like battles and stuff. Not a dark side fight that looked pretty automated in my opinion, right?
Yeah.
I want to see the game in its like real like state. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see, so I can like have more of a idea of the type of game we're getting into. Now, do I personally need that? Yesn't. I mean, yesn't.
Yes,
I'm a big KH fan, so I want the dopamine hit of another KH trailer. So that's why I say yes. But realistically, no, because I'm the fan who's going to buy the game
my
anyway.
screen right now. The fuck?
What happened?
What?
They're showing boobs on the screen.
Summer Gamesfest?
Okay.
Yes, they're still showing shit.
Oh.
Bro, my whole channel's about to get taken down now. That's crazy.
That's so insane.
I'm already off.
My crash out era is beginning. That's wild. All right, W in the chat if you're crashing out. L if you're chill right now.
This.
Bro, this next trailer better be world shattering, man. They better come.
They don't even need to do none world shattering. This show, I think they should show a Star Wars world for sure. But like, I think they just need to do like. Honestly, I just want to see something different. They could literally the next trailer could be a remaster of this trailer with slightly more content. I'd be accepting of it. Do the original reveal in Unreal Engine 5, and I guarantee you it probably looks like night and day difference.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like honestly, that's what I expect the trailer to be. I kind of expect the trailer to be a slight remaster of the first one. Now I don't know if that'll be satisfying to other people, like people who don't live and breathe Kingdom Hearts or make YouTube content on it for a living. But for me, I'm cool with that. Like again, I still don't want them to go the KH3 approach, but I feel like there's a middle ground, and we talk about extremes so much. Like there's a middle ground where they can show trailers, advertise the game, and not freaking spoil us on the game. That exists. Square can do that. They're capable of doing that. I feel like. I hope they are. Like they're humans, right? They should know. I don't know.
Literally, a KH4 trailer is not even that hard either. All you gotta do is just have Sora walk out, show us like some moves, and call it a day. It ain't even gotta be like.
Bro, just show us worlds and form changes. Just spam worlds and form changes for the advertisement. So that's it.
Like Kingdom Hearts 3 marketing was good. Just don't do what they did at the final world. Just delete. Just don't do that again.
Kingdom Hearts 3 marketing was fine until they started advertising story after like in 2018. Like in 2018 was when it got really bad. And I remember specifically when it got bad after TGS 2018. Like that final like 5-month stretch from like I say 5-month stretch from that like final like 3-4 month stretch from like September to that early January was where the marketing got terrible. Now honestly speaking, for any game you should not be looking at the marketing like a month before the game comes out. When you get a release date, 90% of people should be clocking out at trailers. But I'm a content creator, so you're probably going to get cooked by me a little bit. I honestly, even for 4 though, I'm not really. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see how my approach is, because it's going to be very hard for me to avoid trailers when we do have a release date finally. But I definitely am not going to go out of my way to discuss like story spoilers or anything, because I do care about my first experience on stream. Despite me getting spoiled by a lot of things in 3, I still loved that game. It's my favorite game of all time. Character Tree's marketing was not good. It was good to a point. Doc, are you still streaming?
Yeah, I swapped over to Mario Kart.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yo, Matt, you want to play some Mario Kart on stream?
Oh, sure. Hold on. Let me get my shit going.
Bitch.
Let me. All right, this is now become a Mario Kart stream, guys. Hold on.
Let's go.
Yabba dabba doo.
We're gonna see KH content until next year, bro. I really hope not. I do think like I'm not even saying they need to start their marketing cycle. Just show a
We'll
trailer.
get the online lobby going, and then we'll just let whoever join, I guess.
They could literally post just a tweet of the logo, the same logo again, and people will be feeding off that for like a month.
Probably. Show us a trailer. No, just give us a trailer to tide us over until the actual marketing cycle begins. Now, if I don't know though, like if they're in the state of the game though, because I'm saying this under the impression that I'm hoping Kingdom Hearts 4 is within 2 years out, like within 2.5 years, 2 to 2.5 years out. If the game is in a state like genuinely, like if let's say they have been going through like some development hell versus 13 type stuff, if the game is genuinely in a state where, like with KH3, they're removing worlds and Mysterious Tower and stuff, because they never talked about that. Mysterious Tower straight up got cooked from that game. If they're in that state of development that early on, I'm still very concerned, if I'm being honest. Like I'm like, oh my gosh, bro, what's going on? If the game has not made like significant progress over the past like 3 to 4 years, I'm assuming it's been in development since at least 2021, probably right after Remind 2020. If the game hasn't made significant progress, then oh my gosh. And like I don't want to sound like a villain, like I hate like these devs are humans. Nomura is a human being, a real life human being. Like, he writes Kingdom Hearts, but he's a real life human being, a person, right? Who happens to make our favorite thing ever. I acknowledge that, right? Like totally, but I feel like
Richard Haro donated $5. Dude, are we expecting Donald to be even more powerful in the next game than any FF character, even though he already set the bar?
How do you make a lobby? Do you know?
Are we
go in there?
Are we expecting Donald to be even more powerful in the next game than any FF character, even though he already set the bar? Bro, Donald, just make Donald like super broken, honestly. Kingdom Hearts characters are already broken as crap. I will put any Kingdom Hearts character against like 99% of like Final Fantasy characters, maybe minus like Lightning. I know Lightning's super broken. I don't know why, but like I just heard that she's super broken. Yeah,
because I think you have to have a code to do the lobby, so I might have to switch. Or I could just play with friends.
But as I was saying though, chat, like these.
Well, I was gonna see if we could open up the lobby for viewers.
Yeah,
if I want to join them playing
I can only do like a couple races and then I'm out.
If y'all got to switch to want to join Dax and Matt and Mario Kart, bro, go hop over to their streams right quick.
Yeah.
You'll still hear me yapping in the background, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that be turned down or up.
Yeah, friends here. Nope, that's my friends list. I can see you.
These devs are like real human beings, and we gotta acknowledge that. But like, there's a separation, obviously. I don't know them like personally, so my connection, I care. Like I'm looking at the game itself, right? And that's. It's a little bit of semantics. It's weird to say, but like, I'm like, I guess I idolize, like, I like Kingdom Hearts and what Kingdom Hearts' message is. Like I like the amalgamation of what they made. But I want the game to I do want the game to come out. Like I don't think, again, we always talk in extremes. I think there's a middle ground where like it doesn't have to be either you want the game to come out and then you have people telling you, you want Cage 4 to come out super soon, you want to see a trailer, do you want the devs to slave away and like die? Like, no, bro, shut up.
No.
Get off the internet. I just want to play.
Can I add to that?
I just want to play Disney game, bro. That's it.
Because I was explaining to somebody yesterday, right? And I was like, Square Enix don't have to try that hard to appease its fans. Like, one thing, like literally, just take a play out of the Witcher's book. Like, we did get a tech demo. They could just show us, like, sword walking, killing, like, a couple Heartless for a couple seconds, and then go back to them, just rotate the camera. Like, something to give the player base faith that this is going along a certain way. Because the worst way, Square Enix is not like this, but a lot of companies have been recently. Well, like, they'll be in the dark, and then the game comes out, and it's like, ugh. Like, at least being, they're gonna do it anyway. It's Disney and it's Kingdom Hearts with Square. They're gonna get the hype back regardless. But
I just put the lobby ID in the group chat.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. Is it fine?
You're not home at the moment. If I was, I'd school them in Mario Kart. Square Enix is on Fraud Watch. Thank you, Capcom and RGG, for carrying. I ain't gonna lie, Capcom kind of in their bag right now, like this weekend. This is a big week if you're a Capcom fan, straight up. Nope, no anime nerd, none.
I'm just gonna switch over real quick while I type in this.
Am I hyped to celebrate 4 years of No Kingdom Hearts? Dude, 4 years of like update on the look. Even the games that have went through, like people say, there's games that have dealt with it worse than Cage. If I was in that fandom, I would be saying the same stuff. I bet probably worse. I'd be saying the same goddamn thing.
Oh my gosh.
Look, other fans have it worse, and yeah, at least I'm not alone. That's still bad, bro.
Okay.
To a degree. Like a game like GTA is okay to like, you know, I don't know, like when a GTA game takes like 6-8 years, that's expected.
I've put the lobby code in my Twitch and YouTube chat for anyone that wants to join. I don't know if it's friends only.
That just left, or who just left?
Yeah, oh yeah, I guess it was.
Yo, Cage Tubers only, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Don't put that name on me.
Matt,
what, Cage Tuber?
Matt, until you reach a certain like threshold of other content, I'm claiming you, okay?
I don't like this bullying going on. Here
bullying, you are claimed until otherwise. We claim you.
They're bullying me for being a Kingdom Hearts fan, guys.
If y'all want to join in on this, lobby code is in my Twitch and YouTube chat. You've got 5. You have until
I don't want to hear the answer
6:50.
At least we're on Half-Life fans.
Right now.
True. At least we're on Half-Life fans.
I'm gonna do like 2 races and then I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to get a couple races.
That's okay with all of you.
I just wanted to get like a couple races in, just to end on a little fun note, you know.
I will say
I kind of want to do the guilty as socks thing. That thing be mad funny, bro. But we gotta get people for that.
I will say to all my people out there that I'm enjoying this streaming thing, especially when you do it with other people. It's much more fun.
Yo,
because for a while I tried streaming and it's by myself and I didn't know what to do. I was awkward and like.
I'm gonna take credit. We harassed Matt to live stream a little bit.
You did.
Yeah.
John was just like, just hit the live button, and I was like, okay.
For real, just go live. Hit that live button, dog. It's fun. Now I told him that especially if we goes live during these events, because that's like the events you always get a little boost. Bro, we is not in the triple digits like outside like. Sometimes we'll hit it, but we do not be hitting the triple digits consistently.
I got plans though. I got plans that I cannot share right now. I got plans.
Plan.
Bro, does Square Enix
you
have
could
plans?
say that, sure.
I'm gonna do my bit. I'm gonna be the meme. I'm gonna meme this a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna use Dax as an excuse. Dax gave me the quote.
Like what? What did I say? What was the quote?
I'm not even gonna say it no more, bro. You know.
No, go on.
No. But look.
What are you talking about? Bro, you can't just do that to me. What did I say to you?
The quote you said, where you said, like, bitch and moan, get it out now, and then
oh,
like,
yeah.
move on.
By the way, guys, this
I'm
game's
gonna be the meme guy right now.
Mario Kart is gas, by the way.
Anyways, what I was about to say is, because you said plans earlier, I was about to be like, bro, does Square have plans? What are their plans right now?
I got more plans than Square it seems right now.
Dude, honestly, yeah.
Square.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest. If we're just being honest with ourselves today.
I don't know, man. Square is.
Yeah, that one, but where?
Dude, so like, I don't want to go back to doom posting, but if it happens, it happens. You know, we're vibing. We go day by day, okay?
Day by day.
Do the stream today. You have my mind thinking on unreality and how we shouldn't get most returning worlds, but worlds that break their universe. And my list includes Tron, Tui, Treasure Planet, Atlantis, Star Wars, Monster Inc., and Brave. I think that's a pretty good world list. Add Moana to that world list, though.
Are we chilling?
What's good, gang?
In the Mario Kart lobby?
Yeah, I was gonna let more people join, but I think only one other person did, so we can just
let's go ahead, dude. Yeah. I'm ready.
Start game.
I'm ready.
We'll do this. No teams.
You know
Frantic
what GTA,
items. Let's go.
To be fair though, Andy, like GTA not showing gameplay isn't like. I mean, you could, I guess, say a similar thing about Cage, but I think it's a little different. You kind of know what to expect from GTA gameplay, in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. Rainbow Road. I'm not gonna Rainbow Road yet here.
What's good, Izata? Am I saying your name right, Mamba?
Izata.
It may only be the two of us in here, Matt.
Just the two of us. We
can make it if we try. Yeah, someone joined. I guess they backed out.
I just hope I can drive a Ferrari around Quadratum.
Oh well, whatever.
It's okay, things happen.
It's fine.
Okay.
I still get to play games with my friend.
Wait, you're saying you want to drive a Sora and Quadrums? They're saying you want to you want to hop in a Ferrari.
You really want to live that real life shit.
You want to hop in a Ferrari and you want to like Heartless are going to spawn on the road. They're just going to pull out and be like, all right, hold up. All right, then get back.
No, he's saying he wants to be an Uber driver.
I've never been to Uber driver.
Never been to Uber driver.
Damn it, motherfucking bullshit ass green fucking.
Mario Kart. You'll love
Mario
to
Kart.
see it.
Mario Kart brings out the worst in me, folks. You're gonna see it today.
Sorry,
you're gonna get a. You're gonna
Mario
get,
Party is what makes me.
You're gonna get real low key Matt coming out in this stream. Guys.
Sorry, kids. Matt has a little bit of a potty mouth.
Oh. A little bit. You want to know why Square Enix and Disney don't work with me?
Hooray, lizard shit. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Square Enix. I want to work with you, okay? Don't take that serious. I was joking.
I think Square Enix, I want to work with you guys, but you gotta accept me.
I think Square.
If you don't like me at my work, you can't accept me at my.
Square has
look. If you need me to not
Square has games with cursing in it.
I got you. I got you. But like, I can follow some guidelines, but you know what I mean.
If you need me to change, I'll change. I'll do it for you.
I don't think Future Game Show is doing nothing. They're doing a Day of the Devs live stream. I don't think Day of the Devs giving us KH4. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
I'm really hoping to see some new Halo shit at this Xbox thing because that'll make it worth it for me.
I haven't seen one. I guess I have to watch it now.
I'm in 10th place, man. I realize I'm being shit at this game.
Dwayne was what had me off it, especially with TKO ruining WWE right now. Bro, don't let me start with the TKO stuff. And Dwayne kind of killed an entire storyline earlier this year with the John Cena stuff. He killed an entire storyline.
They're talking about things I don't care about, guys. Don't listen to them.
You said TKO? I thought you meant that Jackbox game, bro.
Nah.
They got rid of my
TKO is the parent company that owns WWE and UFC.
Revenge Tale coming in.
Oh, okay.
I have been shitty this entire match. I am so.
This game really is going to come out on the 25th anniversary, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Yep. I think this game's coming out.
Announced at the 20th.
I think they're marketing the game. I don't even expect the full look. Nobody expects the full-blown marketing cycle to happen this year. I don't think anyone does. People want a trailer just to.
Max got it, guys.
People want a trailer to eat off of.
Damn it! No.
Till next year.
No,
seriously, chat. Do you guys like? Okay, I'm gonna get a counter. How many of you in chat want a trailer this year? There's this type of X. I know I'm asking, like, do you want to drink water? Actually, maybe some people
how many
you want to breathe?
Do you would expect one?
Well, Docs, I don't know, bro. If I want to get another trailer, maybe. Let me stop. I can't go that far. I can't go that far.
Look, you think we're suffering right now? Think about fucking Elder Scrolls 6 fans.
Yeah,
they haven't had a trailer in 7 fucking years.
They shouldn't be going through it either, to be fair. Like I said, if I was another fan, I'd be on the same wave, bro. But
no,
okay,
look, they got Oblivion remaster though.
Here's the thing with Kingdom Hearts, guys. Like, Kingdom Hearts is not some like, it's not some game like GTA, like Elder Scrolls, where like. These games are relatively isolated. Every game is a starting point, a new point. Kingdom Hearts games are equivalent to like Kingdom Hearts games are equivalent to like chapters in a book, you know? And
yeah,
that's kind of what makes it a little rougher for these longer story-based games. Imagine if One Piece went on break for like 5 years, all of a sudden, just randomly.
I'd die. I would die, bro.
I die. See, like seriously, like, I think if any long-running, continuous story franchise did this, it'd be a little rough. Fan base would crash out a little, you know what I mean? Especially with minimal news, info, interviews. This is a very different time frame, because if we were in the Kingdom Hearts 3 days, Nomura definitely would have done an interview by now for Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
He definitely
I mean, he did do one.
One,
but it was last year.
I'm not saying we need to get the same amount of like consistency as 3. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, because I do think they should take a slower marketing approach. But, bro, slow means like maybe a trailer a year, or like, you know, some slight updates here and there. Just not a lot of. It means not a lot of trailers. It doesn't mean 3 years of straight silence. Like, what the heck? And then you cancel a mobile game and then give a screenshot. Like, I'm a freak. I'm happy with the screenshots. I love the screenshots. But like, type a L in the chat if you think the screenshots weren't crazy for you. I bet there's a couple of people in the chat who didn't care about the screenshots. Realistically, a 3-year wait for a game, and then you cancel a game, and we didn't even get a pity trailer. We got pity screenshots. Screenshots after 3 years. Bro, we got, they didn't even separate the screenshots. Like, people had to AI upscale them to, like, look at them deeper, which they probably knew people would do, but, like, they gave us one, like, really big collage that people had to upscale themselves. Like, they threw that together that day because of Missing Link's cancellation. Look,
Honestly,
this is not my crash out. This is not, maybe a little bit. This isn't my crash out. I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend people aren't allowed to be upset at that. People aren't allowed to have, like, takes and opinions about the wait. Like, I don't think Summer Games Fest is not the thing that people are upset about. It's not the fact that it didn't show up at Summer Games Fest. It's the idea that it's even long. Like, Summer Games Fest was a chance to show something, and now it's an even longer wait. Now that's more so what it is. It's like, people, they could release a trailer on a Tuesday, and we won't care. We'll go back and be like, all right, bet we're cooking now. We're good. So, I apologize, Summer Games Fest, but like, it's the idea that we don't know. It's the idea that that they had another chance to show something, and they just didn't. They didn't. They, for whatever reason that we don't know, they didn't. And given the past 3 years, some people are like, bro, are they gonna show it this year at all? At all? Ever? At all? Is it gonna happen? Are we waiting again another year? Bro, I'm about to get married and like have some kids by the time KH4 is in my hand. Like, for
like, I mean, that's the case for like a lot of people. Like, bro, when KH3 came out when they were in high school, and now they got kids, bro.
Guys, y'all know Putty Apple in the chat. Fun fact, I met the entire time I've known Putty Apple, Z. There hasn't been any Kingdom Hearts news, really. Basically none. Because you could count Missing Link's trailer, you could count Missing Link, but everything Missing Link did is now like scratch. Like, it's an X over it now. That trailer we got in 2023, X, because the game's canceled. They came back with Missing Link news and was like, oh, game's canceled. And you know what? If they had to do that, I know they had to do that. I get it. I understand. We should get out of the mobile game stretch. But now is the chance to go crazy on KH4. Maybe they just didn't want to spend the money.
Oh, hold on. Keith's cooking. He said he did get married between KH3 and KH4 too.
Well, someone said that?
Crazy, bro.
No, that was Key.
Crazy.
That's crazy. Key did get married during that. And also, shout out to Key in the chat. But like, bro, I get waiting. We should be patient fans. But bro, Square test.
Yeah, there's a limit. There's a limit.
Ridiculous.
Square is like testing, because like, look, bro, look. KH3 ended on a cliffhanger with Sora dying. KH3 Remind ended on a cliffhanger that brought Versus 13 back for the first time in like, what, at that point, like 13 years or something since Versus 13? Like, it revived a fandom that had long been dead. They, like, Versus 13 was Missing Link at one point, and they came back. They got revived with Yuzora, with that thing at the end. That was our KH3. KH3 had one of the biggest I would debate KH3 had one of the biggest Kingdom Hearts cliffhangers ever, with both Remind and the base game. And then you get to the Key Saga. The Key Saga is cliffhangers on cliffhangers, bro. Like, Dark Rose is like I'd say Dark Road's pretty complete for the most part, but like Union Cross, dog, there's so many story elements from Union Cross that like I don't even know where to start. You got Strelitzia, you got Marluxia, you got freaking Ventus's memories, you got the foretellers who are back now, Ilushu's freaking Zigbar. There's so much excitement with this story, and bro, it's been 5 years. It's been 5 years since all of it happened. 5 years.
Come on.
Oh, I fat fingered that way.
Oh, come on! What the fucking bullshit? That was not it.
That's my crash out where they're playing Mario Kart. I'm sorry, chat. I was allowed one. I was allowed one. Now we're back to normal. We'll go back to fun content tomorrow.
Oh, so what was I gonna say? I forgot even what I was gonna say.
Oh, speaking of going back to normal content tomorrow, y'all, we're gonna do Ultimate Yuzora tomorrow on my stream.
Okay, Dax.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun like 2 hours of me like wanting to bash my skull into my desk.
Bet.
Motherfucking
Dragon Quest fans at least have remakes.
Bomb!
Bro, Mira, I was in a call with Jane and Jordan the other day, or someone else. They were like, Dragon Quest kind of down bad right now too. They've been waiting for 12.
What did I do to you?
Dragon Quest at least got them remasters. They got the HD 2D remasters.
Yeah, exactly. They're in the same place we were with 3.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, man. I said Dragon Quest is in their KH3 era right now. They're waiting for 12, but like, at least they're getting remakes and remasters in between. No, we did get some stuff post 3. We got Kingdom Hearts coming to PC was a very big deal in 2021. That was a very big deal. For the modding scene especially.
Bro.
I mean, like
Steam launch.
Like high key. Dax, I love you, but I don't know if Dax would be here without Kingdom Hearts on PC.
I would not.
Low
that
key.
Is so fucking true.
This man ran Kingdom Hearts TikTok when that was around.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even do a lot. I didn't even do a lot with the Steam release on TikTok or the PC release on TikTok. Honestly, I wouldn't have the streams.
So, when did I first find out about it? It was on TikTok for sure. I remember you commented on. I posted a random Kingdom Hearts. I didn't post on Kingdom Hearts TikTok for a long time because I had a TikTok that was completely opposite from what I'm doing now.
Also, real quick, RIP to TikTok.
RIP to TikTok.
RIP to TikTok.
Remember people thought TikTok was gonna get canceled, was gonna get banned? I knew that wasn't gonna happen. I don't think TikTok's ever getting banned. I'm gonna be real.
We have 2 weeks until the next deadline, so.
Oh, hey, look, they finally caught it. Yeah, so guys, fun little announcement. I made a new TikTok.
I found that today.
I've had it for like a week. I was just waiting to see when you guys were gonna use the command.
Let's go.
Should I be a TikTok streamer, guys? Do you want to see that?
I just hate. I want to stream on TikTok more, and this probably was the chance to do. I just hate like. I don't like.
I
don't like TikTok.
Do you want me to be asking for the stars and the super whatever the fuck they do on TikTok on there, Beck?
So full clarity. All I'm doing on the new TikTok is uploading stream highlights. That's it. So any of the stuff you see on Shorts, I'm uploading to YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, and TikTok.
I've been uploading some more stuff on my YouTube Shorts. The one
link
I posted
doesn't
yesterday,
work. I'll throw the link in the Discord later.
Y'all didn't take to that. It was crazy.
Is that why you've been uploading more shorts and clips? Yep.
It's crazy because of what the TikTok that I posted yesterday. It got 25,000 likes on TikTok and it got 100 on YouTube. That goes to show you how crazy the difference is. It was a non-Kingdom Hearts TikTok, so I understand kind of why it was like that. But still, it was an interesting dichotomy there. I may talk about this in a little bit, chat, but be prepared for more of that. Especially since we're not getting that Kingdom Hearts stuff, man. We need to diversify. We need to start branching out, bro.
I'm real, chat. I'll stay loyal. We're still caged here.
John's the loyal guy.
I am loyal. Honestly, I do want to do other content, but it'd be on another channel.
Well, the thing with me, is that I have just so many ideas for non-Kingdom Hearts content that it drives me insane.
Guys, tell Matt. Tell Matt collectively. Do it. I tell him this in the background. It's like with streaming. Look what Matt just said earlier. He said he's having a fun streaming. He might need to be a streamer. Do it. Upload. Let's go.
Start posting Twitch clips, bro.
Do it, bro.
I've been recording
if you need it, bro, I will content farm you on Twitter for the meme. I'll do it. Like let's
hold on, Project. I need you to keep content farming me, bro. The hell?
Exactly.
Bro, I don't shake my ass for nothing, bro. What the fuck?
I definitely had some fun highlights in this stream for sure. Like
Dax,
the
if
whole
you
popcorn
twerk,
thing.
Dax, if you twerk right now on stream, I'll do
right
nothing.
now? You'll do nothing? Okay, so you're gonna clip farm me right now because I'm not twerking. That's the agreement I heard.
By the way, this game is great, guys. If you ever have a Switch 2 and you have rich parents, you should probably get it. It's great.
Honestly, yeah.
The cartridges taste great, guys, just so you know.
Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna release for KH4. I think Elder Scrolls 6. That's a good possibility, yeah. Yeah.
I know I keep on seeing the thing of, oh, it's a marketing strategy. Well, it's an annoying marketing strategy.
No, okay, I don't like that argument fully. Don't get me wrong. Kingdom Hearts 4 will be a big game. No matter when it comes out, it will be a big game. I do think there is a certain point where anticipation, where like too long of anticipation can slowly turn into like disappointment and like drain energy. Because I feel like part of the reason if Kingdom Hearts 3 was a game that was announced and came out within like 2 years of its announcement, it wouldn't be nowhere near as criticized as it is right now. Straight up, it just wouldn't be. Like, but the fact that on top of like the suggested time frame from KH2's existence implies the existence of an eventual 3, but not even including that. When you include a 6.5-year development window for the game, people are gonna, not even development. When you include a 6.5-year marketing campaign for the game, people are gonna get a little, things are gonna snowball. Expectations snowball based on length. That is a very real thing in the gaming industry. People don't want to wait 10. People. Even though I love KH3, most of the KH3
Pookie?
No.
He's right now.
So I think that it can be a good and a bad long-term strategy. Because long-term you get hype going, you get people interested and like, oh, what's going on with this game? It becomes like a infamous mystery kind of thing. But at the same time, you're setting expectations way too high. You are drawing things out way too long just because you just want to build an era of mystique around it. So, and it becomes to where when you eventually bring the game back, people have already built such a specific
Athletic
vision
Gamer donated
of what they wanted in their heads because they've been talking about it for so long.
KH4 has
and
Black
when you
Clover
eventually
treatment
bring it
getting
back,
dragged.
people are going to be disappointed no matter what because it won't be exactly what they had in their head.
Yo, Athletic Gamer, thanks for the $2 super chat. KH4 has Black Clover treatment.
Completely
Please don't compare
off topic
KH
of
to Black
anything
Clover.
Kingdom Hearts, real quick. Can I just say, I thought the surprise was going to be ruined days ago because literally after I made the account, all of my mutuals from like Twitter, Twitch, whatever, every single one of those motherfuckers found my TikTok, and I was like, "Don't go snitching."
I got that.
Dax, you actually told me about your TikTok. I didn't even find you. Actually told me straight up.
Yeah, I did tell you. Yeah, I was just literally, I was just sitting here like, I could announce this TikTok, or I can just let my chat find out about it randomly.
I think I am
thought that was
close
funnier.
to 5,000 followers on my TikTok that I just launched. So I'm getting close to that point.
Bro, this cow is stealing all my coins.
Hey, yo, what fucking bullshit? I was gonna say I was in first place, but then someone decided to be a bitch.
All right, yo, so I was about to say something
Now I'm in
crazy.
first place again, so.
I don't remember what it was.
Also, we did recently hit 33K on YouTube here. I just wanted to celebrate that as well,
Let's
guys.
go. Let's go.
Thank you guys so much.
Yo, X is in the chat for Matt.
Yeah.
Matt reached 33,000 subs. That's crazy.
My ultimate goal is to get that silver play button somehow.
So there is the chance that we never found out you have a new TikTok? Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that fun? I think that's the funniest timeline possible.
And for the people who are here to hear my transition speech, I'm gonna make it as smooth as possible. I'm not just gonna start making fucking sports content or something on a dime or nothing. Of course not. But I'm gonna start introducing new types of content that I haven't really done before. Like you've been seeing the sketches that I've been doing. Those have been really fun to make. I've always wanted to make like sketch type content. There's a lot of fun ideas with that. I have a really fun one with the Switch too.
Hold on, Key, I have a question. Is this you or is this Evie? There's a possibility.
If I'm being honest, I don't see much of a Cage crash out on Twitter yet.
I think the Resident Evil 9 like hype kind of made that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like me and Dax said it earlier. If you end off with something good, it makes it easier for people not to crash out. Because I think a bad show makes Kingdom Hearts 4 not showing up feel a lot worse. But like a good show or a good ender where Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't show up, it's like, you know what? No Cage, but dang, Resident Evil 9 is kind of crazy.
How much longer are you going tonight?
Right.
I'm not sure.
I'm probably gonna do these round of races and then head out for my thing.
That's probably what I will do as well.
Why is there so much screen tearing on my capture card? That's not cool, not fun.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
But what I was saying, like, those sketch stuff that's really been fun to make. I also want to do like that joke tier list thing that I did with the Kingdom Hearts game titles. That was really fun to make. Didn't do as well as some like other videos.
No,
but, that's just a start. It's a start.
Phantom Evie. Key's wife is named Evie. That's who I was referring to.
And I have like a whole list
sharing a Switch
of video ideas I want to do. Something else I've been doing recently is, if you've used the Notion program, it's basically a more advanced version of like app like notes on an iPhone or something like that. I've been using that to do post video analyses to see what did and then what I learned from it.
Notion.
I've been doing, and I have a list of ideas and like my notions as well and things like that. So YouTube is serious time, folks. Also, maybe sponsorships in the future. I've never really taken a sponsor before, but that might happen. Just so you know.
Speaking of sponsors, chat, I want to give you guys a heads up. You're going to see something I wouldn't normally post on my channel soon. None crazy, but like you're going to. If you see a non-Kingdom Hearts video on my channel, know it's because we're doing a combo contest soon. I'm gonna say it sure. We're doing a combo contest soon, and that's where I'm getting the bag for the contest. We're also host a tournament. That's
a tourney.
And someone else is paying for that prize pool. Just giving you all a heads up. They won't find this clip, I think. I don't think they'd care either, but yeah.
I didn't hit it. I didn't hit the gritty.
I'm kind of interested in seeing Dax like fully shaven, like.
Yeah, you're interested in bald Dax?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you shaving?
Dax. No, not anytime soon, but it's probably gonna happen at the end of this year because I gotta be in a wedding.
Dax, let's make a bet. Let's make a bet. If the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer shows up this month, you have to shave.
No.
That's an easy bet right there.
No, I'm not doing that because if I take it and I'm wrong, I'm gonna be bald for Reconnect, and I ain't doing that yet.
I'm
gonna go bald after Reconnect.
Dude, no, that would be so peak because that would be so. No, okay, Dax. I don't mean bald, but like shave your. Nah, have a not their hair. Do a fully shaven beard for Reconnect.
Hell no! You thought me with fucking male pattern baldness is cursed. Me without a beard is worse. I promise you.
Nah, bro.
I promise you it's worse. And plus, by that point, I would then have to regrow the beard and shave my head, so I'm just gonna be a fucking mole rat, like a naked mole rat specifically. Hell nah, I ain't doing that shit. Good try.
Guys, boo to Dax in the chat. L for Dax.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. Your hate fuels me.
Whatever. I do what I want.
L's in the chat for Dax. Do it.
Come on, no.
Dax, if you moan on stream, I'll make you a drawing. What?
What?
That's an appropriate.
Someone
price.
type that in my chat.
Why? I can't see. I can only see Prodigy's Twitch chat, y'all.
Yeah, my Twitch chat died after.
If you're gonna say some curse shit like that, say it to my face.
Yeah, someone's chatting in my thing as well. Come on, guys,
Bro,
if you're watching this chat.
Why am I getting hit with
Wait, Matt, were you live on
everything
Twitch
under
the whole time?
sun?
What?
Were you live on Twitch the whole time, Matt?
Not Twitch, no.
Oh, okay.
Not Twitch.
Bro, I just got fucking absolutely demolished.
That sucks. I couldn't be me.
Tell whoever your
Could
friend
not be
is
me.
that they have an
All
NVIDIA
right, Matt,
graphics
you
card.
get real comfortable up there, buddy. You go right ahead. You go right ahead.
I don't
Talk
know if
your
one of you
shit,
mentioned
speak
this
your truth,
earlier.
say it with your chest.
I don't know if one of you mentioned this
I
earlier,
understand.
but Caden in my chat said, tell whoever your friend is that they have an NVIDIA graphics card. The latest driver update caused screen tearing issues for games.
But this is on the capture card, though. So this is something different.
I think graphics errors do affect capture cards. I'm pretty sure. I think.
Naked mole rat.
It seems like I've always had this problem. I don't know.
Once Dax goes bald, I vote calling him Baldian. Cease and desist.
Cease
and desist,
Damn.
bro. Bro, Matt, you comfortable up there in first place?
I'm very comfortable, man. It's a great living.
you.
Awesome. You keep that seat warm for me, buddy.
Hey, Dax.
Did we really just all choose the different waifus of Mario?
Someone saw my tweet. Not just Cave fans, but Square Enix fans as well took a huge L. Honestly, probably, yeah.
Because a lot of fans, I think, are just offended.
No,
like that was them setting expectations. To be fair, so that's on them partially.
Well,
but,
what about us then?
Yeah.
But
all Square Enix fans were thinking when they saw that Square Enix logo on the partners list, I was like, oh, it's my game series that's going to be there. It's going to be this.
Well, Square fans, I mean, even we were saying maybe at least an FF9, but like...
Look, people can hate on the game that they showed all they want. I think the game actually does look kind of fun, and I do want to try it out at some point.
I'd try it. Oh, no, you want to rewatch the trailer? What's the game called? Killer Inn?
Killer Inn.
That game got more popular just because it's the only Square title there.
Yeah, I wonder what the comments look like right now on the trailer. Let me see if
I
there's
actually can't find the game.
Killer Inn.
There we go.
Killer Inn what?
Oh, Square only has 2K
No,
views
Killer
on this.
Inn is in hotel.
2000.
INN.
I found
the top comment is, we got whatever this is over Kingdom Hearts. Oh boy. Killed Missing Link to promote this. What are the odds that this dies as fast as Foam Stars?
I forgot
Foam Stars was even a
thing on my screen.
Only the chosen find their way here.
Let's go.
Can viewers still join the lobby? I don't think so. I think this is the last race, and then we're calling it a day.
Because I'm hungry as fuck, and I need some big boy.
Alright, give me your honest thoughts on Killer Inn, chat. Honest thoughts.
Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. An asymmetrical team battle steeped in blood and
Square said they were focusing on AAA titles too, by the way.
Lurk among the horde of contestants.
Maybe this game slaps though.
I really do appreciate that Jeff likes to lift up smaller developers. That is admirable.
Yes, that is fantastic.
But for when it comes to people come to these things for hype. That's so when it's not there, it just feels a little not disappointing. Just
and the prize is
that was that.
You must never
Fuck
forget.
you, Luigi.
The hunter may become the hunted.
U.S. government right
Enough theatrics. I'll get to the point.
No.
Killer Inn is an action-packed murder mystery, and remember, you
got the
don't
dire
know
dogs looking at
the
stage
killer.
here, bro.
Kill someone, and a clue.
We'll definitely be doing some more Mario Kart like community nights at some point, but probably closer to when like I don't know, probably the holiday season when more people have an opportunity to like receive a Switch.
Do
not.
eventually come to light. But you risk your
I got that green shell on lock like motherfucking no way.
Another lamb
See you,
Why do I
bitch.
jinx
End up
it?
like this,
No,
would you?
fuck you, Dax.
flock of
Fuck you,
lambs
Dax.
united made best
I.
for wolves, but
Yeah, you go. You go ahead. Oh, you're so lucky. Key ate that red shell. You are so lucky.
Chaotic symphony of blood. One player
He's
falls,
so
then
lucky.
another,
He's a
and every time the prize
star.
money grows.
Oh,
No. Oh, what the fuck is everyone attacking me for? I didn't do nothing. Stop it.
Dude,
I'm in 8th place now. What the fucking bullshit is this? What the fucking bullshit is this? Ah, god damn it. Okay.
Matt's going through the 7 stages of grief and like.
No, I'm going through the 7 stages of what the fuck is this?
Oh, Matt, thank you for keeping that seat warm for me, buddy.
No.
Honestly,
Wait,
this game doesn't
but
look
what the
bad,
points
but
equal out?
I also... How's it going? This
Actually,
game
that's
reminds
true.
me
You
of
might win by
it reminds me
points,
of
okay.
Prop Hunt for some reason. I don't know why, but this game looks like Prop
Oh,
Hunt.
we tied.
Oh, we tied. Was there a tiebreaker?
I don't think there is.
So I'm sorry, Key. We both get that trophy because we both epic gamers.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's just sitting on my lap. Or maybe I'm sitting on his. I don't know.
If you're sitting on my lap, that's concerning.
Bro. I feel like a lot of people in my chat don't realize just how like big I am. Like, I'm big and tall, bro.
Big and tall. Yeah, I
tall.
saw this man at PAX, trust me.
Well, mostly
It was,
tall.
it was an experience. The first time I met him, I had to like, you know what I mean? Like looking up at him.
I try not to ask your height, 6'2".
All right, so I think that's going to be
Dax
it
is
for
indeed
me.
6'2".
Yep. I'm probably gonna get out the voice call here real quick.
Yeah,
thank you guys to hear both.
Wrap it up on my end too.
Thank you guys to Prodigy and Dax's streams for having me out. Really fun time. I hope to see you all again sometime.
Love
soon.
hanging out with the boys, bro.
Peace, love, and love.
Y'all take care, everyone. Make sure y'all subscribe to both of them.
All right.
Yeah, check out these guys too, y'all.
Peace.
Anyway, see you guys.
Oh, he's still in the call.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
See ya. All right, chat. We're the gamer alone now. All my friends left. The calls is just me. So honestly, chat, where are we at? Keep sneezing, man. Oh man, no trailer. Nope, no trailer. No trailer. Honestly, I kind of do want to stay live. I don't have a video or anything to do today. Y'all down to stay live? Do something? I kind of did want to play that group game. I should have pushed it more. Oh my goodness, this Sonic game is 15 DLC characters. It's crazy. I can kick it, dog. Yeah. Guys, it's just us. It's just us. Congratulations about Kingdom Hearts. Looking forward to seeing the other game events pronounced. Chat. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the icebreakers. I feel like I was like bouncing off of them for like so long in terms of conversations, and now I'm just like it's cooked. Can Sora beat Goku? Yes. I think Sora can beat Goku. I'm pretty sure Square Enix, if Square really came... Wait. Pretty sure if Square really just came with that Among Us clone, FF7R, KH4, and X just really isn't ready for real. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not expecting 7 Part 3. A lot of people have been very optimistic about FF7 Part 3. I've been a lot more like, I don't think it's like... I don't know if it's gonna show up. So Cap, no. All right, chat. Who's winning, Goku or Sora? Like, real talk. Like, the Keyblade can do anything. Like, name something the Keyblade can't do. Oh, we did reach 500 today. Jeez. Okay, you guys did get us to 500 viewers earlier. Jeez, bro. That was at 4 p.m. That was like right when the show ended, too. You guys are wild for that. Thank you. Honestly, man, genuinely. Damn, we've been live for 5 hours? It is 5:20. Dude, we've been live for 5 hours. That's insane. So, okay, are you guys surprised that Kingdom Hearts didn't show up at Summer Games Fest? Like, really? I don't know if I'd say surprised. It's just like, because, okay, we all know when we go into these events, there's a slim chance, right? It's just like, when? If not off of this hype and momentum, I feel like the screenshots generated so much excitement, man. Like, I think it did. I think the screenshots generated a insane amount of buzz. Like, more than screenshots really should have. And yeah, we talked about Misslin's cancellation. It came from a negative, but like, we got Kingdom Hearts 4. We got Kingdom Hearts 4 visual anything for the first time in like 3 years, over 3 years, 3 years and a month, you know? That was a big deal. And like, if I'm Square, and like, I'm not a game dev. I'm not a marketing genius or anything. I just don't know what the state of the game is. I don't know what the state of the game is. I feel like this would have been a good time to show it. Not even just at Summer Games Fest, right? Not even just at Summer Games Fest. It would have been crazy to see Kingdom Hearts 4 end off Summer Games Fest. But like, bro. There's been so much momentum with Kingdom Hearts, and now I feel like maybe if we have to wait an extra week, 2 weeks, or if it shows up, if it somehow miraculously shows up at some point this month, that would be crazy, right? But I feel like I don't know. I just feel like the game. This would have been such a good time, man. It felt like we had such good momentum for a little bit, and given a lot of it was fake momentum, the voice actor thing, fake momentum. We still don't know if that was real or not, but still, you got that. The screenshots, people were fiending for these screenshots, dude. Like, we were so hype about it. And then it had people hyping up Summer Games Fest, hyping up these future events. And obviously, yeah, like we saw that, like, the tweet they made will show things when we're ready, or just hold on a little longer or something like that. But I don't know. It just would have. I feel like this would have been a good time. It really just would have been a good time. No KH4 thanks Square Enix. So, do you guys like hate Square Enix for this though, or anything? I don't. I don't. Me personally, I do not. I'm not a Square hater. I've worked with Square. They've been kind to me personally, but they're still like a game company. I'm still a KH fan first. Like even if I've worked with Square Enix and some of them know me there, or know of me, I still have my opinions. I'm gonna still be who I am. Just welcome and immediately check Square Enix YouTube channel. Yeah, dude. How amazing would it have been if you woke up and there was a trailer? How amazing would it have been? What happened to the rotary phone? What do you mean what happened to the rotary phone? I felt like after the screenshots, showing something shortly after is just the right play, but I also sort of felt like it wouldn't. Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't, just based on the circumstances for why we got the screenshots, but it would have been such a good time. It really would have. It would have been such a good time. But maybe they just didn't want to pay the money for the advertisement. That might be why. Because, like, realistically, right? Why... If they are not confident in a release date, why spend the money on a event when you're not even like it's not even like it's a release announcement, you know? So why do that? So that I kind of have a feeling Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't even have a date yet or a year. Do you guys think Kingdom Hearts 4 even has a year they're aiming for yet? Obviously, things are fine with Disney. I don't think anything's going on with Disney, like people were speculating early on. Reason I don't think things are like going bad with Disney is because if things were going bad with Disney, I don't think Mickey would have been in them screenshots. They showed Mickey Mouse, the flagship Mickey Mouse. Felt more likely to be a FNAF trailer than a KH trailer. Is FNAF like going through a drought right now or something? Didn't FNAF have a game last year or a game announced recently? I don't know. I don't pay attention to FNAF that deeply, so. Tokyo Game Show gonna do it. It's hard to say that right now. Right after this event, it's hard to say that. So Renji, you are a soldier. I salute you, because we are gonna go next. We are gonna go next. But right now we're in the sorry for that sharp noise. Right now we're in the doom and gloom. FNAF has a game coming out with the next couple of weeks. Yes, okay. If it has a game coming out with the next couple of weeks, what are you talking about? Square Enix didn't show any games. Square Enix did. The thing Square Enix showed was like, I thought, okay, I figured it'd be a new IP, but brother, Killer in. What studio at Square is making that? Or is that just a published Square game? Like that's all that was there. Do they have a game playable or something at Summer Games? Like is Dragon Quest playable at Summer Games Fest or Tactics? Bro, there was a bigger Square Enix thing, dude. They had a bigger Square Enix thing at State of Play. Like they had Tactics at State of Play at least. That's crazy. I'm just scared people are gonna be overcritical of KH4 due to the wait like 3, which is debatably worse than 3's wait due to us still having content. Yeah, I think Kingdom Hearts 4 is like at the tipping point right now. Like in terms of actual time, it's not worse than KH3 yet, but we're kind of at that point. Like I definitely think the wait for news, the news wait, is debatably like worse. I gotta skip the ads. Low key though. Final Fantasy 9, Square is pretty good with everything other than Kingdom Hearts. Right now they are, yeah. Kingdom Hearts is definitely getting the short end of the stick a little bit, it feels like. But, you know, hey, we can't win them all. Maybe from Square's perspective, we went years getting game after game after game after game after game. Like, when you think about it, Nomura has told a pretty complex story in about 20 years, you know? For games. I think that's hard to do for gaming. For gaming, that's hard. Because these aren't some, like, random gacha games, or this isn't, like, these aren't some random 4-hour, 3-hour games. I mean, 0.2 is a 3-hour game. These are long, like, decently chunked up games. Like, you got KH1, Days, Recoded, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3, Dream Drop, shoot, even got Melody, remember, with a ton of content. Like, these are games that have a buttload of content in them. Even 0.2 honestly has a lot of content for a 3-hour game, 3-hour story. And they've been pumping them out. They've been pumping them out on top of, like, what Nomura's also been working on with 7 and what was versus 13/15. So, like, they took Missing Link out back for Killer In. Yeah. Yes, they did. Look, no hate to Killer In, though. No hate, no hate. If they hit me up, want me to play it, hey, bro, Square, I'm down. I'll try it out. I'll get some Cage Tubers. I'll get some Cage Tubers here. Oh, shoot. Hold on, seeing what HMK and others posting. Oh. I'm looking at my phone. I'm seeing like what HMK posts. Jeff has built the shows of Summergamesfest and the Game Awards to be featured as the biggest nights in gaming. And because of that, many expect these shows to be packed with big, heavy-hitting banger after banger, which he has done in the past. But it was very obvious that this year's Summer Games Fest was focused to shed light on smaller and newer studios, which is definitely commendable, as they would need this kind of attention in this day and age. But I feel that is why a bunch of people didn't like this year's show, as they were expecting more heavy-hitting titles and developers. That's fair. I still stand by. I thought the show was decent. Maybe it'll go down. Maybe once I get off my high. I don't know if I call this a high, but I think the show was decent, like a 7, maybe 8. Cause I had a couple of things there I like. I definitely am playing that Street Fighter 6 stuff. Definitely hyped for the Street Fighter. Definitely hyped for Street Fighter 6 Season 3. Season 3 announcement is big for me. Tokyo Game Show. Maybe might have Cage 4. I think it could. Also, I have watched Fullmetal Alchemist. Hello, how are you? Yo, what's good, Kevin? Welcome to the chat. No Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts 4. Maybe Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, maybe. Do you guys actually believe in Tokyo Game Show, or are we coping again? I'm sorry if I'm a little bit of a Debbie Downer. That's how it is. I know you guys know. But it's the people who, like, it's the people who I don't see in chat, the people I'm unaware of, that I'm like, I hope they don't get the impression that I'm some, like, I don't know, that I whine about Cage or something, because I don't want to come off like that, genuinely. I genuinely, like, when I say I see myself as a fan with the microphone, it's not trying to, like, deter creator opinions or responsibility or whatever the heck you're like that is. It's because that's a way to keep, like, my channel grounded, so I don't think I'm, like, bigger than I am, or, like, think I'm some crazy like we're Cage fans here, and I want to platform Kingdom Hearts fans, and I do that through news, discussion, theories, whatever, right? At the same time, though, I am a YouTuber. I do try to grow and do things. But man, I wanted this game. I want to see this game so bad. Not because of content, not because I can make new thumbnails, but bro, I've been a fan of this franchise. I didn't become a KH fan from watching YouTube or from being a YouTuber. I became a KH fan when I was like 4 or 5 years old, dog. I've been with this series forever. I just want to play it. Dude, I've been through every chapter in my life with Kingdom Hearts. I've been through every chapter in my life. I just want to see the next chapter of Kingdom Hearts so badly. And that's it. That's it. But just because I want to see it so badly doesn't mean they need to show it now. But I do think just as a fan base, I don't know. I do think we deserve it a little bit. I think we've been waiting. We've been loyal to the franchise. Shoot, you guys have probably, like, people say play other games. I bet you guys have played other games. I've played other games, you know, like I do play Kingdom Hearts, or I play Kingdom Hearts. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts a lot more on my own recently than anything, but I mostly play a lot of fighting games or first-person shooters and stuff in the background. That's my go-tos. That's what I've been playing a lot the past couple of years. I'll admit I've been a little out of it with single-player stuff, but trying to get back into them. But this right game needs to speak to me. I don't know. A lot of stuff has happened in my life, man. But still, no matter what's been happening in my life, no matter what games I've been playing, I'm still such a Kingdom Hearts fan. Nothing, absolutely nothing yet has like brought that emotion, that raw energy out of me that Kingdom Hearts just has. And the reason I think it might be hard for anything else to do is because a mixture of things. I love Kingdom Hearts that much, but also I've been with Kingdom Hearts for so long. So like it's a little bit of both. Like, I'm a big wrestling fan, right? Wrestling right now is we're in a dip right now for wrestling. And stay with me if you're not into wrestling. Just stay with me. Right now, storyline wise, we're in a little bit of a dip for wrestling. But I've been a wrestling fan since I could breathe, like borderline. And even though, I forgot I was still in this call.
Hello.
That's crazy. What's up, Yaya? That's funny that pops up on here too. What's up?
Are you still streaming?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Hello, chat. Hello, chat.
Hello. Oh. There. Did you just say something to me off stream?
Oh no, I'm just here chilling now.
No. Okay. Well, welcome back to Yaya chat. As I was saying though, like, wrestling's in a little bit of a lull period at the moment, but I've been a wrestling fan for so long, and I guess I'm loyal to the product. You know, I am loyal to the product, and I'm not loyal because I feel like I have to be. I'm not loyal. Like, I've definitely dipped in and out, right? Because when things are mid, they're mid, and I dip out a little bit. But I'm loyal because the product has given me memories that can't be replicated. Kingdom Hearts has given me memories and experiences that can't be replicated, or at least like not replicated in the same way, because every IP, every genre does its own unique thing. And I'm loyal because it's out of love. That's all it is. It's purely out of love, and I feel like that's really where it comes from. So like when I see Kingdom Hearts fans complaining about news or wanting a trailer, I mostly see Kingdom Hearts fans that just love the game. You know, we're not over here criticizing how bad KH3 is. A lot of people are like, they just want a trailer. I don't think KH3 is bad. We're not over here criticizing, but the people who just want a trailer, I think it's fine to say you want it. I don't mean to put semantics behind it. Ooh. Then I feel like they shouldn't have hyped it up like they did. When you see them saying this is the biggest lineup ever, you're going to think it'll be a great show. Yeah, I think they probably could have. I do think they hyped up Summergamesfest quite a bit considering what was there. But, I mean, Resident Evil carried for sure. Like, for a decent degree. I think Capcom's been cooking, bro. Shoot, they had to cook. State of Play, they got, you know... They got, you know the word.
I strongly think they looked at that Marvel reveal And they was like, be for real, and they finna go to Bandai.
What are they gonna get from Bandai, you think?
the Shonen Jump?
Maybe.
I could see them actually doing that. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, oh, you gonna take Marvel from me?
I would love to see another stylized Capcom game, because I feel like Capcom used to do that so well, right? Now they kind of have this like 2K art style. Street Fighter 6 characters look like 2K characters, customized, low key. Not all of them. Not all of them. That might be slander though. That's probably why Yaya's silent. Maximilian has been in heaven with the fighting games in FF7. Loved his reaction. Dude, the fighting games cooked this week. This has been a good past 7 days for fighting games. Nen Impact. You got Nen Impact. You got the Marvel fighting game, dog. You got Street Fighter 6 season 3, which actually looks pretty exciting. I was hyped for season 2 as well, but like I was kind of clocked out a little bit. Like I thought the collabs were cool, but like I wasn't gonna actually, I don't know, I didn't know if I would actually play them. Sea Viper's a character that will get me on the game. I've been wanting to play Sea Viper in a game for a minute, unless she plays weird. But I'm gonna definitely get back on that game for her. Is she? Do we know what order that's in?
What?
The season 3 stuff.
Oh, yeah, they did. They did the order. Who you looking for?
Sea Viper.
It's a God Sea Viper.
Let's go.
So she'll be out in like September, October. I gotta go get the order. I don't remember the last two, but I know the ones I think it's Alex, then Ingrid.
Okay. Yo, Dean. Everything is in the same RE engine. Realism over stylization. Yeah.
I think the difference with RE engine though is like it is in its realistic style, but you know it's Capcom's realistic style. Whereas everything else low key sometimes can look like, hey man, I hired this man from Temu to make a good pretty type of game that looks similar to all other Unreal Engine games. I don't know, I feel like Capcom's stylized theirs in a way. Like you could tell from like the way they move to the facial expressions to some of the animations, like, alright, this is still a Capcom-esque game.
That's totally fair. I do want to see that back in fighting. I ain't gonna lie, Marvel scratches that stylized itch a lot. Like Token, what are we calling? What's the name? What's the official pronunciation?
It's Marvel Tokon.
Marvel Tokon.
Fighting Souls. Yes. Which, if you want to be real, the name of the game is Marvel Fighting Spirit. I mean, Fighting Soul. Fighting Spirit.
Marvel Fighting Soul.
That's what Tokon is.
I'm the Aegis Kingdom Hearts. I am as well, actually. Yeah. I think. Hold on. So I'm like thinking right now. No, actually, yeah. I'm. What age am I turning this year? I turned 24 this year. See, look, when I don't know if any of y'all get that when you get to a certain age, you just stop counting. Like they're like, oh, okay, I'm turning that age, I think. Is it okay for this time? Nope, we're cooked. We're cooked, shot. They really pulled a Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba with that title. Yeah. Demon Slayer sold well still though.
Wait, what's wrong with Demon Slayer's title?
Miro's just saying they pulled a Demon Slayer with that title for the Marvel game. Hey, being serious here, since I've heard Persona 4 is coming on the Xbox event, I can honestly see that, yeah. Could KH4 2? Any really small chance? I don't think KH4 is strong about the Xbox event, but I'll watch it. Do you guys want us to watch it? I know I asked earlier, but head count in the chat. How many of y'all want us to watch the Xbox event? Just in case. You never know. Remember, they revealed Frozen at an Xbox event, but that was E3. Very different time frame. Also, Kingdom Hearts had a trailer at every single event minus the Switch at that showcase. KH3 was on Xbox. I'd be shocked if KH4 was there. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 will be on Xbox. I'll say any reason why not. Definitely gonna be multi-plat. Man, E3 was crazy. Dude, I totally missed those E3 times. Like, genuinely, I miss them. Yeah, is Summergamesfest a real E3 replacement?
No.
What about E3 was special for you? Like, compared to the, like, modern gaming now?
I feel like, not to get sentimental, but I feel like I failed not actually ever going to one. But the thing about E3 that was special was that you knew that that weekend, there was just a week of announcements, and then they had Nintendo Treehouse. You know, like type of events afterwards. So like you'll watch like a state of. So I guess what made it good was the live audience makes it better. I think Summer Game Fest is getting close to that, but I do feel like the reveals are like lowballed. Like if he can incorporate the Nintendo Directs and the PlayStation State of Play into it, it could probably be the closest thing we had had since E3. But like E3 was so crazy because like Friday, you'll be like, all right. Like Friday was so crazy, but like, all right, Sony was dropping, yada yada. Then you will have like EA and Ubisoft that day, and then the next day will be Nintendo Direct Day, or Xbox later that night. It was just like back to back. Everything was just, it was so much clumped into like a weekend, and then they had like outside of the press conferences, they had show floor showcases where they had people going around interviewing. And to me, it felt like it was a gaming con for news. Right now, it feels like it's update centric for stuff that we may know about, or we might get like a couple new announcements. And like since the emergence of indie games, it's hard to pace the shows the way they were compared to how companies were doing it back in the day. Because some companies was having multiple games out.
Indie games making better stuff than AAA games nowadays. So
which is fair, right?
Yeah.
Which is fair, right? But like, you know how we watch it.
Yeah.
We reacted to them like this is cool, but if we don't know what it is, we don't care. Versus like back then, we had that same thing too, but we know who was making it, right? Like they'll have like, for example, we was back then we had like Insomniac, alright, or like Insomniac would drop a Ratchet and Clank, and then like some little spin-off little thing with it, or Sony would do like Insomniac, Naughty Dog with Uncharted, some PlayStation Japan. It was just like you knew what you was getting overall because it was in the same scope. I just feel like the energy ain't there yet. It's getting there, but I don't know. I just feel like a lot of E3 was just something special, something that like a lot of people at least my age was like, yo, I gotta go to E3. I gotta get out to one, yada yada, and I really do just hate the pandemic for it because it killed a lot of stuff that was cool about it. The
Dude,
culture
it was like
of
a dream as a kid, as a teenager, to be that content creator that went to E3. Like, how cool would that have been, dog?
Bro, it's so sad because I'm nearing the 35K to 50K range requirement to apply, right? So now in my head, I'm like, damn, I could have made that shit. But like,
E3?
now it's like, yeah, because it was the rule was like, all right, have like 35 to 50K to apply, and then to get like the free stuff was 100K plus. I'm like, me and you in that range, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. It's like, dang, we could have definitely got that. We could have definitely, like, imagine being there when they had like a remake or rebirth, type of ordeal going on. And now it feels like the big difference is companies are saving them for themselves, which makes sense. Like, why spend so much money to premiere some shit when you could just do it yourself and stream it and just tell everybody to watch it. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Completely agree.
Like, why would I spend, like, Capcom is funny because Capcom's been smart about it. They know that Alex trailer was like a couple seconds, like a minute or two flat. Past that, they're not paying for that. But then they already bundled in the time with the Resident Evil announcements. It just works out for Capcom. Capcom feels like the only company that still works like how old game companies was in the best way possible. Because Capcom is like, alright, RE6. Update that people want to see here. Right? They could have dropped that Street Fighter 6 trailer at the State of Play. They probably would have had to pay more money to put that in that time slot. Right?
Yeah.
Drop this here. They dropped it here, put Resident Evil, bam. That's how it feels. Like Capcom which is why I can't say I don't like it, because Capcom is slowly becoming my favorite company as time goes on, because they just got a cycle of things that just keep you excited. Monster Hunter came out this year. Street Fighter, I'm like mad at myself for stop playing Street Fighter for the year to play some Tekken. Like, and it's because I just wanted to play 3D Tekken for like family thing reasons, you know, like because he liked it, so I wanted to see what was really deep into it. Then there's Resident Evil 9, and I'm like, okay, cool, Resident Evil 9. Then they got Okami 2 in the works. We probably not gonna see Okami until probably the Game Awards again. They got him back so they can bring it's like Capcom gets it. But they keep the hype rolling. Like, and I was trying to explain this to my other homie to you, and like a lot of y'all don't know, but like behind the scenes, or when I talk about him, if y'all ever been on my stream, I talk about Prodigy, and I'm like, y'all gotta clap it up for Prodigy, man, because he been keeping y'all entertained with content for years, and they ain't giving it back to y'all. And I know he don't need like news or information to make videos on, but when you do have it, it's urgent, and it's a higher chance of it getting growth spurt because of the moment and things of that, if y'all don't understand YouTube. And like the way Square Enix is with Kingdom Hearts is so frustrating, because we just got Rebirth, and we got more information on Rebirth, Remake Part 3, than Cage 4. And like, y'all gotta clap it up for this man, because he is making sure every aspect of the games, because Kingdom Hearts is just like so encompassing, huge multimedia world. I feel like it is at this point. We just don't got no anime or animation confirmed yet, but this big series that he keeping it alive. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't alone, but I really appreciate that. That's honestly, yo, real talk on stream might be some of the kindest stuff y'all has ever said to me. Thank you, bro.
No, because it's like, it's one of those things, like I love Kingdom Hearts and I love the content, I love talking about it, but there's a certain extent, right?
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people that don't know, and being real with y'all in the chat, people that's watching, to make successful content in space, YouTube even, hustling, you gotta be a little delusional. Like real rap. Like,
you gotta be a little delusional.
like literally, like the Capcom thing. Like the Capcom stuff, like I can know a leak for Capcom, and if you've seen the reactions the same way I got excited, because I still get to see it for real, right? I could get a leak in my ear, but I'm like, yo, this shit still looks good in person. Like C Viper, back then I loved C Viper, but I was so bad at fighting games we wrote up. Like I couldn't do a combo at all. Like I would just like hit stuff and walk away, right?
Yeah.
And seeing C Viper now, and I'm like, wait, I could do the shit I never could do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's just important to know that with freaking Prodigy, like, and all other creators that's still in the game and doing, especially after KH3's, you know, reception has been changing over time, he's still making content for a game that don't give him the stuff back sometimes. And you gotta realize that that's a goated content creator, because he ain't just gotta milk leaks or news or what else to make content. It's a very appreciative thing to realize that, like, all right, cool, right? And I think that's the best thing about this all entirely.
I appreciate that, dude. Like, seriously, that's really kind of you. I am trying my absolute best. Shoot, I don't know. I'm gonna. I always say I'm gonna still be here. That's kind of just what it is now. I'm gonna still be here with news, without news. We still here. I've said before, and I don't know, some live stream. I've said before, honestly, if Kingdom Hearts wasn't getting news again, I'd still probably be a KH channel. I would just switch him over to more legacy Kingdom Hearts content, or like probably doing some like Dax is doing. But I'd still cover KH because I love it that much. I love it that much. But it definitely helps when we have new information, because you saw how hype we got off of screenshots. It's like that hype, that momentum snowballs, and I know you've experienced this as a fighting game channel. When you have something you're excited about, it makes you more motivated to just make content, period. But when there's this kind of like a drought and there's nothing going on, you kind of have to remind yourself a lot more, you know.
See,
nods in your face.
I feel like see, my opinion has changed on that actually. And since we are having to talk about it, like, I'm a fighting game content creator that covers whatever I feel like covering it, right?
Yeah.
The hardest part about content now is because audiences are changing, and it sounds gatekeeping when I say this, but like, you got a lot of younger audiences, and a lot of people don't realize, and I'm gonna say this is the first time I'm ever saying this, y'all getting exclusive here. Like, most anime games are never good, right? Day one, right? I have ones I generally love from the gameplay and standard perspective, but like now a lot of people that play these games, live service like games, and that doesn't work for the culture, but it works against anime games, especially when they already don't have budgets of shoestrings. People want anime games to be always a budget of, they want a GTA 6 with online day one, right? And that's unrealistic expectations, and people think anime makes so much money, it does this, and I get that. But like, the hardest part is maintaining it afterwards. So when anime games do come out, let's speak for anime games even. When anime games, I can do more of the anime fighting games. I can do more of the fun, quirky stuff because that audience is receptive to that type of thing. In fighting games, at a certain point, the longer you do certain videos, the harder you have to niche into the content, right? Which is fine. I'm perfectly fine like that. And I've gotten to a point like I'm tired of arguing about like Hunter x Hunter and stuff like that, and it's frustrating. Like, I'm so tired of debating about it, but I'm like, I'm gonna just stop arguing about people that don't like it and focus on the people that do. And this comes back to because like with Kingdom Hearts Prodigy, if y'all don't know, Prodigy is one of KH3's strongest soldiers. He always has been. And even in the case of he's never toxic about it. He's also making sure like, hey bro, like, I like this. I get why you don't like it. And that's being respectful about it instead of just saying, oh, this is trash, you're wrong. He always presents his position in a very positive manner, and he goes on with it by the end of the day. Like, me and him would be in call joking about it, but we know we joking. You know what I'm saying? But, I don't know. I just feel like when it comes to the content side of things, it's harder now because people have certain expectations for games, which I'm happy for because people just want better products out the gate. I wish my game could be as good as a 2XKO Alpha. That's Riot though. They already have a basis better than most games. But then again, with fighting game, you gotta realize like, you can have the prettiest fighting game on the planet and then it don't play good. Okay, Recoded, I'm a Recoded hater too, so he can get that. But literally, y'all gotta realize that this credit y'all watching, all 122 of y'all that I see on this side of the things, y'all watch one of the best content creators to ever do it in Kingdom Hearts history. That man is on the Mount Rushmore. I just didn't say that because that would just be glazing on Twitter. He ain't getting that. But literally, he is on the Mount Rushmore.
Bro, I'm just letting you know. I've said before, when K4 comes out, I'm trying to be one of the creators. I'm trying to be. But I ain't trying to be up there alone either.
See me, I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm not as crazy deep into it as he is. I'm an Aqua Shield though, but like, that's it.
How do you rank Fullmetal Alchemist out of 10? 10. Man, I got angry for Kingdom Hearts 4 at Summer Game says, you got angry, Max and Ruby? Tell me why you were angry. I want to hear you out. Well, what made you like angry about it? Yeah, I mean, I even said earlier though that I think KH4 might just have something this year, maybe not Summergamesfest. Dev Keighley keeping the streak going. Kingdom Hearts 4. He's never. Dev Keighley don't like Kingdom Hearts, bro. He hate Kingdom Hearts. He thinks it's a kid's game. Let me stop. I'm not gonna. I don't know if he likes Kingdom Hearts or not. But Jeff Keighley has never shown Kingdom Hearts at a show before. Never. At one of the shows. I don't think I've ever seen it at least. Yeah. I fell asleep, so I didn't know what got announced. Low key glad because I want to be there the next time KH4 shows up. Hey, you know what? There's a positive. You fell asleep. You know what? Honestly, I blame you, Seven Hearts. You fell asleep, and that's why Kingdom Hearts 4 didn't show up. Saved the time of watching Summergamesfest. I genuinely don't think it was a bad show. Honestly, I know this might sound surprising. I'm a KH nerd and show, but I don't think it was. I don't think the show was bad. Got some crazy crosswords announcement. I thought they were just gonna show the stuff that got leaked. No, they showed the stuff that didn't even get leaked. That was crazy, right? That was wild. Jeff hates Disney. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, don't worry. The fact that, I don't know, man. I feel like... What's the next event again? Oh, the next quote-unquote big event is the Xbox one. I don't know if you wanted to be there for the Xbox one. Yeah. I don't know what they're going to show. Xbox is doing a showcase. I'm going to be real... Xbox's shows are actually really enjoyable, and it might be because people go into every Xbox show with like no expectations. You just know Microsoft got money, so they're gonna show something random. Like you don't know what's there, but they're gonna show something that's random but like really good, right? I feel like they might do. Some of my travelers said they might show Persona 4 there, and I'm like, you know what? They might, cause I think they have been showing Persona stuff pretty consistently at Xbox events, right? Because they've been trying to push that platform for Atlas or Game Pass and whatnot. Oh, that's the thing to consider, Game Pass. What valid games were showcased? So we got Crosswords DLC. I forget the name of the game. We had this Puppets game that looked really good. There was a Souls game with like customization that looked really cool. Scott Pilgrim got a game. Street Fighter 6 got season 3 announced, which was really freaking awesome. Cool Kenny Omega trailer. You had and then you had RE9. Resident Evil 9 got announced. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shadow's voice actor, his old, I don't know if it's his current one. I'm pretty sure Shadow's voice actor is Sayax, if I'm not mistaken. Or one of his voice actors was Sayax. Honestly, probably I was excited for Cyberpunk 2077 too, but we did get some Witcher 4. Oh yeah, y'all did see a little bit of Witcher, right? It was like the tiniest bit though, wasn't it? Y'all saw Witcher like earlier in the week before these events even started, right?
Yes, we did. We saw it earlier. Yeah.
Yep. Same place they revealed P3 Reload and re-revealed Project Refantasy as Metaphor. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so we might see some Apple stuff at the Xbox showcase. Or what if they drop Persona 6? That'd be crazy. I'm a fan for a series that abandoned me. That's crazy. Oh, you're right. Atlas fans have been waiting for Persona 6 for a minute, haven't they? But I still don't think it's as bad as KH. Okay, well, it probably is.
It's not. It's not bad.
They're like singular games. You know what I mean? Like each game is a new thing. Also, wait, no, y'all got like hecka side games, didn't y'all recently? Wasn't there another Persona?
Persona got like 4 or 5 side games since they came out in 2017. Like,
yeah, y'all got like Persona.
That'd be good. Y'all should. That'll be good.
I don't know though, but shoot, we're reaching the 6-hour mark. As I kind of want to stay live, but like, if I do stay live, it'd probably be me doing rando or something. I don't know.
Keep it going.
I'm unsure. Persona 5 got announced in 2013 and dropped in 2017. Yeah, okay, yeah, y'all did have a similar wait period then. Y'all had quite the wait period there. What are some games you guys would be... I'm gonna ask a very different question. What are some games you guys would be interested in me live streaming? Just period. Dude, someone's responding to my Twitter. I think I'm about to be done and give up on Kingdom Hearts at this point, at least for a while. See, to me that's a little extreme. However, I don't know. I've seen multiple people feel that way. Cause like, okay. Oh, I meant to make this example earlier when Dax and Matt were here. When I talked about anticipation, how sometimes there is a such thing as like, when you let anticipation sit for too long, it eventually just kind of dissipates and it doesn't stay around even when the trailer does happen. Borderlands 3, I'm sure, is a amazing freaking game. Borderlands, if you asked me in like 2016, 2017, Borderlands 2 would have been in my top 5 favorite games of all time. Probably it still is in my top 10. However, I used to be one of the biggest Borderlands shows on the planet. I have still not played Borderlands 3, and they're also coming out with the Borderlands 4. And one of the reasons I didn't like, you know, play Borderlands 3 is because when did Borderlands 2 come out? Like 2011 or something? Hold on, Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 came out in 2012. I was close. Then Borderlands 3 came out, 2019, I believe. Bro. Oh my gosh. That's 7 years. That's around the same amount of time I've waited for a Kingdom Hearts game, actually. But, like, still, that is a pretty decent time period to wait for something. And if Borderlands 3 came out, like, even around, like, mid-2010s, like, let's say anytime between, like, 2015, 2017, I would have went crazy for that game. And I remember talking to my friends every time I play Borderlands 2, bro, I can't wait for Borderlands 3. I can't wait for Borderlands 3. I hope they make it. It'll be so cool. I'd be so hyped for it. Borderlands 3 got announced at a PAX East that I was actually at. They announced Borderlands 3 at a PAX East I was at. And I never played it. I never played Borderlands. I still haven't played Borderlands 3. I should at some point. I should just pick up the controller and I'll probably get the hype back again. But like, the momentum's gone is what I'm saying. Like, you wait so long for something, even when it does get announced, it just doesn't hit. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy that it was announced, but it's like, it doesn't hit the same. Like, you have a game example like that, yeah, where like, if younger you would have been so crazy excited for something, but then the game you wait for came out when you got older, and it's kind of just like, dang, okay, I don't really feel like it's hype, but I don't feel like as crazy for it.
I think Bayonetta is probably like my most disappointing game in probably the last decade. Outside of some anime stuff, like whatever, but like I'm expecting anime games not to be good till I play them. But Bayonetta 3 is probably the one. Because Bayonetta 3 was so hyped when they revealed it, and as time goes on with the controversy, then the new voice actor hit, and I feel like as younger me, I wouldn't have cared. But like now I'm attached to those characters for so many years, the voice actor. Imagine we went through 2 Smash games with Bayonetta, 2 Bayonetta games, right? Ports. And I get to the new one, and the new character doesn't sound as good and stuff like that. It's not on PC. Like, if it was on PC, I probably would have modded the voice acting. And that makes the characters a lot of times. Like, Japanese or dub, you know, and I don't know. It just kind of killed it for me.
That's a lie. I did try Borderlands 3. I just didn't finish. I didn't try it out when it launched, though. I tried it out, like, I think, like, 2 years ago. I think me, Jaden, Jordan tried
I think younger me would have been, like, 100+ hours and Sonic Frontiers. Like, I like Sonic Frontiers, don't get it wrong. I love it. Don't get it twisted.
We'd
But
be at KH5 by now, Con, man. We would have been at KH5. We would have had like 3 different side games on top of that. Like we would have been. We'd probably be a lot farther in the story. But I don't know. I'm surprised I loved KH3 as much as I did, like considering all the aspects. But I think what helped though was like my hype was maintained via the remixes. Does that make sense? Like getting to replay the games, playing Final Mix for the first time. Union Cross's story was still going on, so like even though it was definitely a long wait for 3, it was like it felt like there was still stuff going on, like stuff to talk about, stuff to like consume, and like I don't know. Like, Kingdom Hearts felt active. That's the thing. Kingdom Hearts was active. Even while KH3 was being made, Kingdom Hearts was a very active franchise. Can we say Kingdom Hearts is active right now? Is Kingdom Hearts even close to active right now? Well, Kingdom Hearts ain't moving years. Like, I'm poking it with a stick. Do something. I'm not supposed to downturn. I'm not supposed to do something. Post. Hold on. I don't know, bro. But do you have a game like that, though, that you were super excited for, and then because of how long you waited for it, it's kind of dimmed out? Even if your example is KH3, shoot, like that's a valid example. I do think there's a anticipation when anticipation is sitting for too long, it's a oof. Everyone hated Summer Games Fest apparently, y'all. Like, am I weird for thinking the show was decent? Like, am I just trying too hard to be positive or something? I didn't hate the show. I see it. Twitter is slandering Summer. Even people who aren't KH fans, I'm seeing them slander Summer Games Fest. Kind of crazy. At this point, I don't think KH5 will happen. Might end with 4. Low key, it's possible. It's kind of possible. Sword on Goofy will arrive. Marvel, Star Wars, and Pokemon Sun and Moon, anime, and Kingdom Hearts. Maybe. I don't think Pokemon's coming into Kingdom Hearts at all, ever. But yeah, that's how I played the game. I'll never forget walking to my GameStop, seeing the banner for Kingdom Hearts 1.52 for PS4, and saying a Disney game? Stupid, until I actually tried it. Really? That's crazy. So you got into Kingdom Hearts during that era. See, that era brought so many people along, too. That's awesome. That's actually so awesome to hear. It's really not that popular, especially compared to past Summer Games Fest. I honestly, genuinely think this Summer Games Fest was better than last year's. Like, I think some people just don't remember last year. I remember last year's being some, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back to my stream. I don't remember what I rated it. I wouldn't end with KH4 because KH4 is the star of a new arc. Do you think it's possible they're working on multiple games at once for Osaka Team, and they're trying to get like when KH4 comes out, it starts like a line of games that like we do that like do you think that is just KH4 taking this long, or are they trying to develop the whole Lost Master saga right now? And that's why, because if that is why, I will be like, okay, you know what? Bet. Like that's a good trade-off in my opinion. We don't know. So you can't blame us, but that would be a pretty good trade-off. Oh yeah, I think Lost Master Arc is definitely shorter. Again, as I said, I knew the focus would have been smaller developers. Then it would have been okay. It was hyping it up. If not, it would have been okay. Yeah, them hyping it up. They definitely hyped it up quite a bit. They did do that. All right. Honestly, chat, I kind of want to keep streaming, but let's see. Let me see something right quick. Oh, okay, we got my boy Zeta. All right, you know what? Is he? Yeah, Zeta's live. All right, chat. So, can y'all do me a favor? Everyone in chat. I need your help, right? Because I want to be one of those YouTube streamers that raid people, and it goes crazy. The raid goes nuts. So I need your help with this one, all right? This is my boy Zeta. I've met him IRL.
Wait, no.
The homie, he's playing the Switch 2 right now. Even if you're just going in, popping in, saying hi, then dipping, that's just fine. Just come into the chat, and I want you guys to just type Prodigy Raid, all right? Just type Prodigy Raid, and we're gonna end the stream off by sending you guys over to his stream, all right? Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming out. My name is Prodigy, and I will catch you guys another time. Peace out.